storyline all decided before the curtain rises. How does it feel to be in right? What feels so certain? How can it change a thing if you lie? Has it reached you into stone? Your lies splitting into fragments by another. Can you make it your own?
What you gon' do? What you gon' do? Your life block written by someone but you. What you gon' do? What you gon' do? Just stand up and fight
You
you.
are looking without seeing. It's not like you are lying, but someone had a fleeing from what you could find, just hiding inside. You're ready, always free. Now you're looking and you're seeing your every choice is fine. Now following your freedom from the storyline. It's your for the making. The road is taken could be where you're meant to be. Come join me. I know a path out of this maze, so we can be who we are unto ourselves. Show us stumble, and we might fall too. But we'll get up and work the dust off. It's my turn to start a trend. This new encounter with ourselves on the new path when new lives intersect.
What you gon' do? What you gon' do? Would you be brave enough? Stand up, break the rules. What you gon' do? What you gon' do? Would you join me and fight
You
you?
are moving without vision, some hidden poverty. I pray to find your mission. Cut the strings we move, and suddenly you prove you're ready, always free. Now your eyesight gain precision. Your every choice is fine, and no more indecision. What's your storyline? It's just for the making. The road is taken could be where you're meant to be.
We gotta take the ride and multiply the path of friends. We gon' multiply what was given, but I've been too shitty in my mind. And the road this path was a constructed bias. I can't guarantee anything, but I know that it won't be tedious. More serious, I say take a breather and chill, enjoy the
We got
ride.
up and wiped the dust off. Our courage set us free, yeah. And now our lives have met in time. Our lives intertwined. We were moving without vision, some hidden poverty. I couldn't find a mission. Cut the strings we move, and suddenly we prove we're already always free. Now our eyesight gain precision. Our every choice is fine, and no more indecision. What's your storyline? It's just for the making. The road was taken could be where we're meant to be.いつも予定調はモノクロの世界で君たちと出会って空は一色じゃなく無数に色があると教えてくれた
Ah! I knocked over my controller immediately. Immediately, controller went flying. Hello, everybody. How's it going? Hi, Israel. Hi, Grimsley. Good morning to you, too. Oh, man. Starting off strong today. What's that one? That's a cute Nagito. Is it cute? Or is it crazy? It's more crazy. I had to open it to really... That's the thing about Nagito stuff now, is I have to be like, okay, I have to open it to see whether or not it's actually him, like, just being cute and vibing, or him being crazy, and that one does fall more on crazy. Yeah. Crazy definitely fits the MO. Okay, let me... Here we go. And we're good to go! I think we're actually going to come back in right into free time events, right? That's where we left off. We finished case 4. We finished case 4, and we've barely had a day since. Gundam killed Mekamaru. Yeah, sad case. You know what's up with Kazuichi? Yep. Yeah. We did... we were given underwear for our levels of friendship. Gundam saved everyone's lives, yeah. Yeah, he did. He most certainly did. And he also had like a 1v1 style duel fight to the death as well. That was... Man. At least Kazuichi had underwear on like a certain animal lover. Yeah, that he did. But man, that one hurt. Case 4 hurt me. Oh man. Well, at least we got Gundam up to max beforehand. Let's see. Looks like we're all good to go. Shall we get into it? Actually, let me... Notes. Obviously, we're still in downtime. There hasn't... I don't think I remember there being a ton of sus stuff so far. Let's see. Yeah, we have not written anything down yet, so we're just kind of vibing. They've been hinting a lot more at the Future Foundation, doing some weird stuff. Which, obviously, we knew about. But hopefully we actually get some more details into that part of the story today. There it is. Okay. Let's do it. I have to remember which view I did. I think we did this one. Ah! Cool. Miracle Magical Monami. If we ever want to fight the Monobeasts. I spent my time making memes of Kazuichi, so that's fun. Nice, nice. Very nice. Okay. We're beginning in chapter 5, and the name of the chapter was not sus at all. We're in free time. Yeah, please share. Happy to see it. Okay. We don't have a ton left. How many? No mono coins. Spent them as soon as we got out of that case. Nagito, it just feels like you're gonna get fucked over this chapter. I'm gonna say it. Interesting thumbnail I gave that video. Oh, the one for the startup today? That is weird.
Hey, what's up?
Oh, or this one. The one you sent? Okay, yeah.
Hello? Hey, what's up?
I need your help. Can you come here?
I can't. I'm buying clothes.
All right, well, hurry up and get over here.
I can't find them.
What do you mean you can't find them?
I can't.
It just chooses the most boring thing. Yeah, it loves to do that, doesn't it?
Hello?
Hey, what's up?
I need your help.
Here, let me share with the class.
Hello?
Hey, what's up?
I need your help. Can you come here?
Yeah, I can't. I'm buying clothes.
All right, well, hurry up and get over here.
I can't find them.
What do you mean you can't find them?
I can't find them. There's only soup.
What do you mean there's only soup?
It means there's only soup.
Well, then get out of the soup aisle.
All right, you don't have to shout at me. There's more soup.
What do you mean there's more soup?
There's just more soup.
Go into the next aisle.
There's still soup.
Where are you right now?
I'm at soup.
What do you mean you're at soup?
I mean, I'm at soup.
What store are you in?
I'm at the soup store.
Why are you buying clothes at the soup store?
You.
POV, you're in Strawberry House. Just had a fight to the death with Mekamaru. And you're trying to calmly get back to your room and not alert the rest of the fucking people living there. No, it's good. It was really good. They would do that. At this point, if they touch Fuyuhiko, I'm gonna scream. I'm gonna do anything to our boy. Okay, so we made good progress on Sanya. So we should keep hanging out with Sanya and then Chiaki were the other two. That was the other one. Hi, Kazuichi. Oh. Hey, it's you, right? You're the traitor, aren't you? I thought we were over this. What the hell are you saying? Come on, just admit it already. If you don't, we're all gonna die. Oh yeah, I forgot. Nagito has bombs. There are bombs all over the island. I forgot about that. I'm not the traitor. Look, I'm begging you. It doesn't matter who admits it. Just save me. Get a hold of yourself, Kazuichi. Complaining won't change anything now.
Shut up! Shut up!
I know that, but what else can we do? We need to think about that with the others. So let's hurry over to the restaurant. He's fine.
Yo,
Oh, it's you. You're covered in sweat. I was looking for Nagito. That traitor stuff bugs the crap out of me.
won't forgive you.
I just have to beat him up and make him tell us where the bombs are. But I can't find him anywhere. Is he hiding or something? Damn it. I'm starting to get hungry. Maybe I should just go to the restaurant. Akane seems pretty frustrated. I guess that makes sense after what happened yesterday. Oh god. Damn it. What's gonna happen to us now? Oh, I didn't see anybody else outside. We had a conversation with Mahiru once. Over here. Mahiru, right?
Yo.
That was our photography girl? Yeah. Don't die, we just started. Yeah, really. Not good, but not so bad that I can't move. What? Did I miss a line? I did. Yo, Hajime. How are you feeling? not good, but not so bad that I can't move, then you're okay.
This is bad.
I'm not okay at all. My ears are seriously ringing.
Damn it.
My eardrum is definitely ruptured. I need to hurry and find a doctor to look at it. So, what should we do now?
However,
What can we do? How troubling. If the traitor would just come forward, this problem will be resolved in no time. Nagito, when did you...
Hey,
Good morning. I came to motivate you guys since you're just laying around. Didn't I tell you yesterday that the bombs are set to go off in 2 days at noon? Well, you've got 1 day left. Come on, you better hurry.
I mean,
Hurry? I'm not the one who has to come forward. The traitor does, right?
well,
Well, that's probably true. But even if this does depend on the traitor, your attitudes aren't admirable at all.
isn't that right?
I mean, real hope is when you confront a hopeless difficulty that's standing before you, right? And despite that, you guys are already ready to give up. What does that mean? Or what does that mean? Did I read that right? Yeah. Or is this your limit? If so, it makes me laugh to think I even called you symbols of hope. You bastard. You better knock it off.
Now.
No. Keep your shirt on. I took the time to come bring you guys a valuable hint. Wouldn't it be bad if I change my mind? Huh? Did you just say hint? Nagito, what's your hint?
I'm glad.
Oh, you finally have hope? That makes me happy. Who freaking cares about that? Hurry up and tell us what the hint is. Well, it's about the bomb's hiding place. I hid it somewhere you guys haven't been before.
huh?
Somewhere we have not been before.
You pissed me off.
I don't need any
I'll
hints.
beat you up.
Just tell us the answer. If you don't, I'll make you spit it out.
Hey.
So stop it. What are we gonna do if he sets off another bomb?
Yep.
Good judgment.
Hey.
If you guys have time to pick a fight with me, then you should start searching for the bombs already. Then I'll just crush you to pieces later.
Wow.
How scary.
Hey,
Why did you give us a hint?
See?
Well, if the traitor sees their friends working hard, they may feel inclined to come forward, you know?
You.
Who cares? The traitor might not even exist. All we need to do is find the damn bombs. Let's go. Take care. Oh, by the way, I'll be waiting here, so if you want to reveal yourself, come see me at any time.
Right?
Mr. or Miss Traitor. We left the restaurant as Nagito's muffled laughter trailed behind us. Spicy.
why?
Kazuichi, why did you stop me? Huh? What are you talking about? If you hadn't stopped me, I could have crushed Nagito to pieces. You're too fired up, dumbass. Calm the fuck down at least.
Everyone,
More importantly, let us head over to the ancient ruins. Huh? The ruins?
please listen.
Nagito said that the bombs are hidden somewhere we have never been before.
So just as I thought.
Yep, that's the only thing that makes sense. If that is the case, then inside of that ruin is the only place I can think of.
Well,
But see, then he would have to have found the code and decided not to tell us, which would be like really BM of him. No, there was one other place too. What is it again? The castle at the amusement park. What's its name? Oh, are you talking about that Natsume Castle?
hey.
You don't get it at all. He freaking meant Nezume Castle. Then we have those two places to choose from. But we won't be able to enter the ancient ruins without a password. What should we do?
Like,
A password, huh? I'm guessing we still don't have any clues to it.
Hey.
That probably goes for Nagito too. He wouldn't be able to enter without the password, right? If that's the case, it's hard to think that the bombs were set inside of the ancient ruin, right? So we should try going to Nezumi Castle first.
Are we screwed?
But isn't that dangerous? I mean, what if this was Nagito's trap all along?
Jeez.
Monokuma's trap, Monami's trap, and now Nagito's trap.
Dumbass.
If we keep worrying about shit like this, we won't get anything done, dumbass. You're totally fired up too.
Hey.
Anyway, we should try going there at least. We don't have time to stand around doing nothing. All right, full speed ahead. All right, Nezumi Castle first. We need to go to the last island. How's our little pet doing? So that means there's also a despair-oriented pet, right? What happens if you get that one? I don't want to make sad pet though. I'm just a little guy. Promenade also gives me hope. Well, I think you have to balance hope and despair, so like 5 hope and 5 despair. Oh, okay. Well, I fucked this one up already then. Okay. The last one we did was full hope. I think so. It was Pygmy? I'm gonna go put my sneaky away. Okay, we're back. I got a footrest, and I'm really excited to use it, but I forgot to pick it up before stream. So now I'm sad. Could have had my footrest. Got awesome motivation to do some animation practices, but have to work. Ah, dang. Yeah, that sucks when like the art motivation hits at like a really unfortunate time. Pygmy is not full hope? Oh, okay. We'll go full hope then. All the presents. Non-alcoholic wine. Are there any gifts that you can give that give despair, actually? I'm assuming there isn't. Yeah, taste the hope, mother. Exactly. It feels more correct to give the food because I feel like everybody else has more specific items that they like. Versus I can just give the pet food. Yeah. Hardtack of hope. That's a silly one. Often given to students as an emergency food source in natural disasters. Okay. Don't have any money. Then we want to go to... There's no despair gift. Okay. We're specifically going to here, yeah. So that's the 4th island. Let's do some walking. It is funny, the idea that Nagito is just like, you know what? You know what? We'll flush out the trader. Let me just, like, put bombs everywhere. But apparently not everywhere. Just, like, probably a lot in one location, it sounds like. You gonna check something? Gotta be something insane for claims of sinking an island. Yeah. Yeah. Would agree. Oh. I didn't mean to do that. I wanted to talk to our boy.
Damn it!
Hey, don't you think this is definitely a trap? Like once we go inside the castle, kaboom! No, I don't think that's gonna happen. Nagito wants to weed out the traitor, not kill all of us at the same time. That's true, but he's kind of crazy, you know? Anyway, we need to keep trying and head over there. In the end, we still have to go. Which was... You do be kind of crazy? He's a little crazy, yeah. Feels weird to be back here. After what happened.
Many chess players have experienced the disappointment of a KH-47M2 Kinzel nuclear-capable air-launched anti-ship ballistic missile wiping out their pieces within a few moves. Let's look back at the board moments before impact. After White played c4, the Queen's Gambit, Black decided to accept the sacrifice. This was a fatal mistake, as now Black has displaced a central pawn, allowing White rapid development of their pieces as well as the necessary.
Oh my god. I mean, they did the chess move correctly. They did en passant correctly, so... Yeah, I was like, what? We should check here too, because we haven't been here either. Yeah.
You can't!
You can't come in here. This is your teacher's private space. Hey, why are you getting so upset about this? Are you hiding something? I'm not hiding anything. I'm serious. I'll give you this, so please forgive me this once. Oh.
Excuse me.
Thanks. I'm surprised she thinks I'll overlook this incident just because she gave me this. Yeah, I wasn't gonna talk about it. Yeah. Regardless, as long as Nagito can't go in here either, this place probably isn't it. Then the bomb should definitely be at Nezumi Castle. That's the only place I can think of. Okay.
I've been waiting for this.
Ah. Remake, thank you for follow. Here's the castle. It's totally not Disney.
Hey!
Hey, check it out. The entrance is destroyed. It's been blown to bits as if someone set off a bomb. That's crazy.
I get it.
If that's true, that looks like this place was spot on.
Damn it!
Then the bombs are inside here.
Damn right.
That's what it looks like. Let's try going inside. But we need to be careful. We need to pay as much attention as we can. You're right. What do people gotta say?
Listen.
How can you grip the trap? Oh, okay. How can you grip the trouser snake if you do not enter its den? Huh? What are you talking about?
Well,
It's a saying for situations like this, right? When you know there's a danger, but you still must face it. What does grip the trouser snake mean anyway? That should just be snake.
Hey!
Hold it. The way she said it is just fine. If you don't correct her, she'll say it as many times as she wants. Okay. Good job, Hajime. Miss Sonya's words just now have been etched onto my heart. Kazuichi, my boy. He's trying to ease everyone's tensions. That's pretty considerate of him. Or is it? It's not like we know for certain that the bombs are in there. But let's go inside for now.
you.
What, are you scared? Do you want me to go in first? No, it's fine. Just checking on how everybody's doing. But still, he didn't try to hide the door he destroyed. Don't you think it's a trap? Maybe as soon as we go inside? Kaboom!
Jeez.
Like I said, if you keep worrying about shit like that, you won't get anything done. Just prepare for the worst. There we go. Let's see. After forcing a dry swallow, I nervously stepped through the door. And there... Oh. What is this place? I thought the inside would look more lighthearted than this. The ambience feels similar to that of a temple or a church, however. Is it just me or does it seem like there are no bombs to be found? No, it's not just you. If the bombs are strong enough to blow up the entire island, they should be pretty big. But I don't see anything. I don't see a place where they could be hidden either. Then the bombs aren't real? The bombs aren't here. But even so, I feel like there's something suspicious here. But why? Feels like this place is different somehow. This feeling. It's the same feeling I felt when I first saw the ancient ruins. Yeah. To all subjects, the password to guide everyone to the future is... Oh. What's this? The font doesn't match the ambience of the castle at all. It's almost like it was intentionally put here. Hey everyone, come check this out.
Huh?
Huh? What's that? To all subjects. Subjects? Who are they talking about? Is it about us? There's more written below that, but what does it mean? The password to guide everyone to the future is...
Lies.
What the heck is this? We can't even read the most important
Right.
part. What does the password to guide everyone to the future even mean? Y'all, it's very simple. What building is associated with the future? Maybe it's that password. Yeah, look it. Hajime gets it. Go, Hajime, go.
Could it be?
Could it be the password to access that ancient ruin? Guide everyone to the future. Maybe that refers to the Japanese word that is written on the door.
Whoa!
As expected of Miss Sonya, she only has to read it once to understand what it means. But if we can't read the password, there's nothing we can do.
That is.
It is a rather tragic moment.
Hey.
I wonder who erased this. Huh? Erased?
So,
I mean, it doesn't feel like it was erased naturally, right? It looks like it was forcibly scratched off. That's the only way I can see it.
Even so,
But Monami and Monokuma shouldn't have entered this castle because they don't like mice, right?
I won't forgive you.
Then it was Nagito. He's the one who erased the password.
Perhaps.
Nagito probably discovered the password here and used it to enter the ancient ruin. And he hit the bombs inside of the ancient ruin?
get it?
So he erased the password so we wouldn't be able to get near the bombs.
Damn it!
Damn it, that actually makes a lot of sense. Oop. If that's true, he gave us a hint even though he knew we wouldn't be able to use it.
Don't tell me.
Just so he could shove that reality into our faces? There's no way we can enter that ancient ruin if we don't know the password. In the end, we can't do anything about the bombs unless a traitor comes forward. Did he lure us to this place so we'd be forced to confront that? Forcing us to confront the despair before us. Forcing us to confront how powerless we are. Damn it. That's what Monokuma would do. Hi, Schminkman. My theory is that the password was LOL Hope Sex 96 Nagito or 69 and Nagito just destroyed it in a blind rage. Oh, or Hope Sucks. I saw the 69 and my brain was like Hope Sucks is funnier. I saw this. Oh, come on. Damn it, that's what Monokuma would do. Maybe you need an early nap time? Probably, yeah. Hey, whoever you are, you don't have to reveal yourself to us. Just tell Nagito. If you don't, you'll just end up dying too, you know.
You.
Hey, who are you saying that to? I don't know, I'm just saying it to everyone.
Oh.
Let's stop fighting among ourselves. It won't help anything. More importantly, let's work hard to find the password to the ancient ruins or clues that might relate to it.
Hey.
As long as we cooperate and explore all over the island, we might be able to find it, you know?
Damn it!
Are you telling me to look everywhere for a password that might not even exist?
Hey,
Who would leave a password here in the first place, and why? If it wasn't Monami or Monokuma, then who was it? We can't even answer that. So there's no way we'll be able to find anything.
Please wait!
Then what would you have us do? Just wait until we all die? That is no different than what we were in the funhouse. And what did we learn there? We learned not to give up on living, right? That... Gundam was the only one who said that. Very well then, I shall look for it on my own. Excuse me. Sonia, hold on. But Sonia ignored me and as I called for her and stormed out of the area. Her shoulders were shaking a little bit. I'm sure of it.
I mean...
What the heck?
Shut up! Shut up!
Damn it, fine then. You want to look for it? Well, fine. Hey! Kazuichi left Nezumi Castle and walked in the opposite direction of Sonya. What the hell are they doing? Now's not the time for infighting.
Like...
It's... Okay, this is kind of crazy. Why is this evolving so much? Like, Kazuichi, chill out. Everybody look for the password together. We don't need to fight and look for it separately. We're not gonna get anything done that way. Well, it might be a good idea to work separately. Okay, fine! Never mind! Nobody work together! We don't need it! Huh? Why?
Huh?
I mean, it's easier to move around that way, you know? In case someone wanted to secretly go meet someone. Sure. Hey, does that mean...
Sorry.
Sorry, just act like I was thinking out loud and pretend you weren't listening.
Damn it.
Not again. Man, we're scattered as usual. You can't just tell Kazuichi to calm down. That's true, it's not in his genes. Or his overalls. Or his blood. He's just a little panicky guy. If you think so too, then please help. Yeah, leave it to me. I've got a secret plan.
Won't forgive you.
I just have to find the source of the problem and snap it off. Akane? What's your secret plan? I have a bad feeling about the way Akane's acting. I'll run after her. It's best we keep Akane away from Nagito for now. Far away. You're right. I guess I'll leave that to you.
Yep.
Okay, see you later. Jackie ran after Akane. And from there, I was the only one left. Yep. We all know great things happen in the murder mystery game when everybody splits up. What does this really mean? Who are the subjects that are being referred to? What's the password to guide everyone to the future? I'm more concerned about the latter part. The subjects could be anyone. Members of the Future Foundation. The World End Gang crew. That's cool. We should deal with the bombs first. We should think about the bombs. I was the last to leave Nezumi Castle, and I wandered all over the island searching for clues to the password. But I didn't expect to find anything, and in the end, that's what actually happened. And so time passed by with its usual speed.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make. It is now 10 p.m.
No one found anything.
Please return to your rooms and relax. Let the sound of the ocean gently rock you to sleep. Now then, sweet dreams, everyone. Good night.
Even after the announcement, I kept searching the island, but I didn't find what we were looking for. After a while, I had forgotten what I was supposed to be looking for in the first place. In the end, after coming up empty-handed, I returned to the hotel. I didn't see anyone else on my way back, but I also didn't see them while I was exploring either. That's because even though this island is so vast, our numbers have drastically decreased since we arrived. Can't think of any other reason than that. I should get back. Okay. I do feel like one of these times I should go maybe look for the rest of the hidden Monokumas. Nagito said time runs out at noon tomorrow. Another day is about to end. Which means there's only half a day left. I can imagine the traitor will be revealed by then, since we don't even know if they really exist. And even if they do, it's possible they've forgotten that they're the traitor. All this thinking makes me feel like I should do something, but my brain and body were yearning for rest, probably because of all the walking I did today. I dozed off. Horrible, disgusting images began to surface from the back of my mind, one after the other. So I didn't say this last time since Nagito, blew shit up, but with Kazuichi's last FT, it's pretty clear that Kazuichi doesn't actually love Sonya. With his trust issues and desperation for love, he's created a fake Sonya in his head. Basically, Kazuichi loves the idea of Sonya, but not Sonya herself. In fact, he's heavily against Sonya's true personality. That checks out. They never, like, felt like they were, like, correct? Like, it never seemed like they actually jived or got along really well, you know? It does almost feel like he's putting on a little bit of an act. Or not like an intentional act, just like projecting. But before I could focus on the specifics of those images, I slowly sank into the depths of darkness.
Hey,
I think giving up is really important. Okay. If you don't give up on your dreams, they'll come true. That's just irresponsible and lazy encouragement. No matter how much you try without giving up, it's useless in the end. Persistence is just the worst. That's why giving up is so important. Okay? But you can't give up if you don't even try.
that's all from Monokuma Theater.
Okay. Thanks, Monokuma. Yeah. Like the anti-stance to that, right? It's like a more pessimistic stance on it. It's kind of fun. Or at least, yeah, interesting.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make.
And yeah, exactly. And it still maintains that you can't just quit before you start. Yeah. Yeah, so there's still an attempt, but it's more so like an affirmation of like it's okay to give up on your dreams to pursue other things, mayhap. But first you have to try them to see whether or not you can actually do them. It's just like a more pessimistic version.
Good
That's fun.
morning, everyone! Looks like today is gonna be another perfect tropical day! Now then, let's show some enthusiasm and make sure to give it our all today!
Of course. We are all givers in this chat. The scenery this morning is the same as it ever was. I can see the sunlight peeking through the window. I can hear the faint sound of waves crashing on the beach. I feel like it doesn't take too much to shift it a bit more positive into it's totally okay to quit if something you try isn't for you. Yeah, I would agree. That's like the first actual interesting Monokuma podcast moment where it's like, oh wait, that's actually like Monokuma, you actually said something interesting there. But the bombs Nagito set off are going to destroy all of this once time runs out at noon. At the moment, there's nothing about our situation that's changing for the better. Usually I go to the restaurant, but what should I do today? As long as I remember what Nagito said. Oh, by the way, I'll be waiting here, so if you want to reveal yourself, come and see me at any time. Mr. Mistrader. Sounds like he was planning to hang out at the restaurant all day. Wait a minute. He's gonna be there all day? Then if anyone went to the restaurant like they normally do, the bad feeling lingering in my chest grew with each beat of my frantic heart. I immediately ran out of my cottage. Yeah. Was someone killed in the restaurant? It's suspicious. Positivity and negativity is a pretty social concept, and with social concepts comes ways that those concepts begin to meld together. Yeah. That's interesting. God. Did we really like leave off like right before body reveal last time? This is crazy to get into, like not even an hour into the stream. The moment I set foot inside of the restaurant, the worst case scenario was unfolding before me. God damn it. We could have left it on like the cliffhanger of the body last time. We were this fucking close. Oh, never mind.
Time's over. Now, where'd you hide the bombs?
Okay, still alive. Still alive.
That hurts, but I'll never tell.
Oh my god, I thought he was just gonna be dead in the restaurant. They were foreshadowing. They were like, that's definitely what they wanted us to think. They were foreshadowing it.
If you really want me to spit it out, you should try torturing me or something.
Huh? Torture?
Maybe you can stab my fingers with that fork over there. Or scoop my eyes out with that spoon.
Oh my god. I love how upset you were getting about a body discovery. I was worried. I thought I left off on a fucking crazy note. Okay, then we have a little bit more building before we get there.
If you're not willing to fill me with despair, there's no way my hope will ever
Akane's hand suddenly wrapped around Nagito's neck, and his face began turning a startling shade of red.
Fine with me. Just die already.
It's crazy. Her clenched hands kept squeezing even tighter, as if she was trying to snap his neck instead of just strangling him. Goddamn. What are you doing? Akane!
This is bad.
Hey, are you alright? Isn't he seriously gonna die? Man. But she was overcome by rage. She was too overcome by rage to acknowledge us. Huh?
Calm down, okay? You wouldn't do something like that, right? You're not the kind of person who would hurt someone.
I think today, though, we'll definitely get the body discovery and probably finish investigation. Yeah.
Right?
I think we will too.
See, it's all right. Yep, no problem.
Chiaki, the true MVP. Sorry, I'm awake now.
That's weird.
What was I doing anyway?
Hey, hey!
That's what I want to ask. Don't tell me you were actually thinking about killing him. Someone gets slapped every game? That's kind of funny. Somebody always gets the slap stat. Byakuya has slapped, Akane slapped cookies. Yeah.
Thanks.
That's actually super funny when you think about it. Every single time someone gets slapped is another criteria for the game. Thank you, Akane. I got to see my dead dog again. I haven't seen him in ages.
Huh?
Serves you right. You probably pissed off Akane in the first place.
Wow.
I didn't mean to do that, though. Anyway, thank you for saving me. Looks like I owe you one.
Then,
If you sincerely mean that, then please tell us the password to enter the ancient ruin.
Huh?
The password to the ancient ruin? What are you gonna do with that?
You...
Don't play dumb. You've hidden the bombs inside of the ruin, right?
You're right.
Shout out to Aoi, Chiaki, and Kaito for being violent enough to hurt someone, but not violent enough to kill. Well, you know about Kaito, but we're gonna ignore it. Yeah. Don't mind. Yep, I did, until yesterday. Huh?
Sorry.
Seriously, I messed up. I made you freak out. It was like I wasn't myself anymore. I didn't even realize what I was doing. I don't think we've seen this one from Akane before, actually. I'm surprised at myself. Thanks, Chiaki, for stopping Akane.
Nope.
No, I didn't do anything. Akane isn't the sort of person who could seriously do something like that in the first place. Oh, to Nekomaru? Oh, okay, yeah, that's the one other place that would make sense. I specifically don't remember that sprite, though.
I think.
But more importantly, it might be better if we listen to what Nagito has to say, I think.
Damn it.
That bastard. Did he actually move the bomb somewhere else?
Then,
I assumed correctly. He definitely hit the bomb inside the ancient ruins.
however...
However, what exactly does he mean by until yesterday?
Hey, hey!
Ah, okay. That makes sense. Until yesterday.
Hey!
Well, what the heck does that mean? Why do you have to go make such things so complicated? Hey, Nagito, what do you mean by until yesterday?
Well,
There wasn't anything important inside the ancient ruins, just some familiar scenery. Yep. Familiar scenery?
jeez.
I got bored of it. Also, if I hid them in there, it would be completely meaningless. So even if you had managed to learn the password to the ancient ruins, it has no meaning anymore. Can we at least go in now if it isn't important? Yeah, true. True. Give us the password since it doesn't matter. Okay.
Hey,
Move the
hey.
bombs. They were inside that ancient ruin, right?
I'm glad.
Anyway. Doesn't want to acknowledge her. I mean, she was right. I guess it was right for me to move them. They were about to be found before the traitor confessed.
Well,
Well, it's not like it really matters. In fact, that might be better.
amazing.
Make hope shine even brighter.
Bastard!
Stop talking crazy and tell us where you moved the bombs already. Looks like you're in a hurry. Well, that's understandable. After all, time runs out today.
Hey,
Then let's begin the final battle. The final battle between the traitor and everyone else. Final battle between hope and despair. The place I hid the bombs this time is a place you've all visited at least once.
hey, hey, hey!
That's it. That's too broad.
See?
Shouldn't be that hard if you guys split up for now. Why don't you guys search everywhere as fast as you can? As long as everyone cooperates, it should be easy to find out where the bombs are. What the heck?
This is exciting!
It's going to be fine. I'm pretty sure everything will work out in the end. After all, there's no way hope can lose. Absolute hope that can break through any despair can never lose in a place like this. And not only that, I believe in all of you. I believe in the time we spent together. More than anything, I believe in my ultimate luck. So it's gonna be fine. As long as you believe in hope with all your heart, the path should be open. Ooh. Shifty guy. That Nagito walked away and left us with his sinister mixed message.
Damn it!
He did specifically also say that mention the traitor came to see him, but I believe that's bluff. Where was it? They were about to be found before the traitor confessed. It makes it sound like he does know who the traitor is, then. You're just gonna glaze over that? Okay. Damn it, why does he still have to be alive?
Dumbass!
Now's not the time to complain about stuff like that.
Oh,
Besides, we don't have anyone to fight him. We don't have time to fight amongst
you are
ourselves.
right.
You're right. We must hurry and search for the bombs. We should still have time to stop them. But based on the places we searched, I don't know where we should look. I think he's saying that the traitor didn't confess to him yet, so we move the bombs so we won't find them before they confess. Okay. Feels like that, yeah, okay. Is that wording weird then, or is that me? Anyway, I guess it was right of me to move them. They were about to be found before the traitor confessed. Oh, okay. I see.
Shut the hell up!
I was like thinking of it in a different light. The only thing we can do is split up and cover as much ground as we can. There are exactly 6 of us. Each person should be in charge of an island.
Damn it.
Then leave this island to me. I already have the layout of this island in my head. Oh, you were thinking it was the traitor of the bomb. Yeah.
Leave it to me.
I was thinking of the wrong subject of the sentence. Or like, yeah. Thought the context was switched. Bakane had the first island, then I'll do the second one. Miss Sonia should get the smallest island. Are you okay with searching the central island? Huh? But
Anyway,
you're probably not going to be covering ground anyways, right? It's fine, you can search the central island. Chiaki, you search the third island with the hospital. Hajime, you search the amusement park island. Why are we always splitting up? Literally, he was just like, oh, if you guys all stick together, maybe you'll actually, like, find them. Okay. No. Always splitting up with this group. Let's hurry up and find those bombs so we can take care of Nagito once and for all. We stormed out of the restaurant and immediately left in search for the bombs. Well, we don't have a lot of time left, and our clue is somewhere we've been at least once. Yeah. Like, the one thing I'm thinking about, though, is, like, now all the separate people are going to have to assume where everybody has been literally once. Instead of being like, hey, have you been here before? Yes, no, whole group, go. Yeah. I can see why they're going for a divide and try and conquer, though. They're definitely still going on like the split up so the traitor can help. Like, maybe go just confess. That's so dangerous. We stormed out of the restaurant and immediately left to search for the bombs. We didn't have time to even think about who the traitor is, but it is ironic. Nagito is the reason we're all splitting up, but the reason we're all cooperating is because of Nagito too. It's pretty damn ironic. I'm in charge of searching the 4th island. I should search every nook and cranny. Okay. According to Nagito, the bombs have enough power to easily wipe out the entire island. And it's probably not very small. I'll definitely find it. Well, it's mainly just that the bombs are going to go off at noon today. They can't search each island together as a group. Yeah. It's, yeah, we're just also going to have to, like... Basically, we're going on the assumption that everybody... This is fine if we just assume that everybody knows where everybody has been, roughly. Right. I'm probably just thinking about it too much. Yeah, so we only have the train to the fun house. It's possible that the bombs were placed inside of the train. It's no use. I don't see anything that looks like a bomb. Okay. I was honestly hoping it would let us specifically go to the funhouse. But then again, that'd be like a whole entire different thing. So I think they're just saying like there's no way that he could have gotten back to the funhouse. Nothing suspicious at the roller coaster. He could not put them on a train. That's funny. Hajime. What? I don't have time to deal with you today. Did you see? Did you see? Huh? Robber.
Emergency!
This is bad. My important thing got stolen. Her important thing was stolen? Now's not the time to deal with her. I need to hurry and find those bombs. What would her important thing be? They definitely did that on purpose. Let's check the castle. It shouldn't be here, but there was... Ah, damn. There was, like, some swords in there that I really wanted to look at that we actually didn't click on the first time because I didn't think it would spit us out immediately. Yeah, I'm gonna write down. I'm just going to write down here. Monami rushed up to us, saying that her precious thing was stolen, did not clarify what it was. Yeah. Nothing for this case yet. It's supposed to be laid out like that? Yeah, it is. Okay. Obviously, there's the Nagito threats too. They would have been in the ancient ruins. Nagito said the inside of the ruins were familiar, which we can assume has to do with Hope's Peak Academy. Something else worth noting. Kane tried to choke out Nagito, but she didn't seem in her right mind. Mentioned something about waking up when Chiaki slapped her. Stop her. There we go. Okay. Nothing good will come from rushing. I should try looking somewhere else. The horror house probably isn't going to have anything. The door's open. This is not somewhere that we've all been, though. Do we take time to look at the house, guys? What do y'all think? We head in the secrets. We might actually learn something valuable. I don't know if there's like a specific set limit. Yeah. I don't think there's a... The only thing that would suck is if there's a specific set limit of like, oh, you can only go into this many areas that they set to like make the passage of time feel more chaotic. But also if they did that, that'd be kind of crazy. The door's open. It looks like I can go inside, but it's possible that the bombs were hidden in here. All right, let's go. Oh. All the monitors. How should I describe this place? It's so cloyingly cute that I feel like I'm going to be sick. Well, if you're concerned about a bad end, you can always make it safe. True. That's probably fine. Okay, yep. There's Mini Maru. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like... I feel like Nagito's a little fucked to this one. For a couple different plot devices. Yeah, here. I'll just like grab that. And we can have a sequence of events. Kana getting Mini Maru from Kazuichi. Okay, so I want to reconstruct that. So Kazuichi made a Mini Maru. Gave it to Kane. Kazuichi made a Mini Maru, gave it, here, totally fine. I feel like a lot of this is gonna... I'm unsure what exactly is gonna matter here as of now. Found a factory that was producing Mana Beasts and what looked like androids. We lured Nagito to the hotel and tried to jump him, but he set off a bomb. And what we're gonna do is we're gonna X. Nagito threatens to blow up the island. We went looking for the bombs. In Izumi Castle, where we found crossed off password. Password seemed to be the ancient ruins. And we're gonna move this up like this. There we go. Ta-da.
No!
Why is Hajime in my house? The door was wide open. As soon as she heard that, Monami waddled to the door. It's broken. My security system is broken. Okay. The robber probably did it. No, a robber is no excuse. A female teacher with a young boy student in her house is just inappropriate. Okay. Jeez, she's noisy. Okay. Monitors? They're not displaying anything right now, but why are there so many? Are you monitoring us with these? So I was right. There's surveillance cameras all over the island, and the footage those cameras are recording. You were watching this footage on these monitors. You were monitoring us, weren't you? My question for this one is, what do you think the sign behind the rack Monami says? Well, it's like... It looks like it'd be pretty small. And it'd be centered on the hanger. Oh, yep, the Hope Speak file. True. It had more info in it that we just don't know about because Nagito's keeping it all secrety. Like a goober. Okay. The real question is what would she put as a sign on a hanger? There's like a bit of a tall letter that looks like an eye. That's totally valid. I think it's... I think... Yeah. Just for fun. We're just trying to decipher. I think it's like blank is for blank, so... It could be fighting is for jocks or jerks or something. But this, it's a CKS. Waiting for ducks. I like that too. Waiting. That's fun too. Raxent. Oh, it could be wrecked. Fighting for jocks is good. Could be Rex. Lifting for Rex, maybe? Because there's like a tall letter. Could be waiting for Rex. Lifting is for Rex. I was until Monokuma appeared. I no longer have my magic stick, and because of that, Monokuma stole all my powers. Okay. Maybe it doesn't matter, but maybe it does. I'm gonna go into assets and see if I can find that sign. Do it. So I don't have the authority to monitor everyone anymore. These monitors are useless. Huh? What does that stick have to do with the surveillance cameras? Okay, that's important. Okay. Magic stick gives the wielder the ability to access, monitor the security cameras. That's important. I have no other way of following your movements unless I rely on these somewhat nifty ears. I don't really understand, but does that mean Monokuma's just been watching us from those surveillance cameras?
That's wrong.
No, it's probably not him either. In his current state, he shouldn't even need to use those cameras. His power keeps increasing beyond my expectations. He surpassed any standard of measuring it. Hey, stop talking about stuff that doesn't make sense. Who's watching those surveillance cameras?
Got it?
They probably only matter to the outside? Outside? You mean the group that's controlling you and Monokuma? I see, so the people outside the island are watching the footage captured by the surveillance cameras and... Well, let's just brush this whole thing aside. Okay. Ugh. But I can't say. Okay. Hey. Is she trying to cover up by crying? That's exactly what Monokuma does. Just as I thought, I can't trust her at all. Oh, there's like a... Maybe it says waiting for jocks. There's like a buff arm on the back of it. You see that? What the heck is this? Monomi plushies on hangers?
Stop it!
Don't go touching my things without permission. They're important. Your own plushies? You must love yourself, just like Monokuma.
Wrong.
You're wrong. Please don't compare me to that thing. You don't have enough delicacy. Entering a woman's house without her permission and touching her things makes your teacher very sad. This will not be allowed. Hajime needs a class in morality. Delicacy and morality? I don't think those things have anything to do with each other.
That's right.
I shall give you a special private lesson after school. Miss Monomi will slowly and thoroughly give you good teaching. Wait. That sounds really inappropriate. Once again, I've been splattered with disgrace. Such a sticky and gooey disgrace. You're the one who started saying it. ITING. Time to make the trip to my theory class for the week. Ooh, have fun, have fun. All we have left is... Economy? So wait, you said something about a robber, right? Are you talking about Monokuma? Monokuma wouldn't do something as cheap as breaking the lock. Ever since he took over my power, he can do anything he wants on this island as long as he wills it. Power? Will? You're always so melodramatic. But if it wasn't Monokuma, does that mean the robber is one of us? I'm not doubting my students or anything, but my important thing was definitely lost. What's your important thing anyway? My treasure box. Okay. So, it wasn't actually the magic wand. Yeah. It was just weird that specifically, like, she... Why talk about the magic stick first then, Monami? Because now this is just more info on magic stick. You made it sound like they took your broken stick for some reason. I'm not seeing that sign. It's probably in here just hidden really good, so I'll just do my best to translate. Okay. Why would they hide a sign like that well in their assets? I don't think any of us would steal Monami's treasure box. But if someone did, why would they steal it in the first place? Can you let me know if you find my treasure? It's a magnificent treasure box covered in sparkling pink lights. Well, if I come across it. Alrighty, that's enough of your questions. Now it's my turn for questions. To question you. Me?
Hey!
Why did you suddenly come to the amusement park? It's strange that you're walking around alone. Did something happen? Something did happen. Huh? That's right, I don't have time to waste at a place like this. Hey, I need to ask you an important question. Do you know where they are? Someone on Jabberwock Island. Nagito.
Hey! Hey!
Why, hello there, Monami. Wanna play with your big brother? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-ba-da-dum. Yeah, if you find the sign, I can take a look at it. Okay. You just associate Monami's yapping to her personality. Okay. Yeah, I was like, wait, they stole your stick? The stick that's, like, broken? Why would they do that? Unless it could still be used for something. But no, it's a separate item that was taken. She's just a yapper. Okay. Monokuma? What's with your sudden invitation? We've never played before. So I want to find it. I would have to check each thing individually to try and find the sign. I'm not doing all that. So hurry up and come play with me. Oh, my ears. Please don't pull my ears. I wonder if someone... You could... I don't know if you could just, like, look it up. I'm not allowed to look up things for cases anymore.
I'll leave the rest to you.
To see if it is an asset. I'll let your student handle the rest. Do your best. Knowing what the sign actually says would probably disappoint me. What was the thing you saw for case 4? So the spoiler that I saw that I didn't want to tell you guys about ahead of time, was I was trying to look up the layout of the rooms, specifically the rooms that people were staying in, because I had like a pretty strong suspicion that it was going to be the rooms being quiet. However, what Google decided to serve me instead was an image of the case complete screen. And it just showed me who did it. And I wasn't gonna make a guess on a case that I got spoiled the fucking answer to. I was so pissed. Legit, I was just looking for the picture of the bedrooms because like it had like the pictures of people's like faces on the doors. So would I have found it if I found that picture of the bedroom? Probably, yeah. I would have been able to know. Because I very quickly was jumping to the assumption, oh, Nagito must have been in a quiet room. Who else was in a quiet room? That was literally what I was looking at. The answer would have been Gundam anyways, but it was super annoying to get the answer that way. Hold on, I can literally... Search history! I'm not gonna reveal my search history to you guys, but I'm gonna look through. It was very painful. It was very painful. And I didn't want you, like... I didn't want to go in and be like, oh god, no. I would cry. You guys would just realize how many dumb things I look up. Like, there's nothing, like, bad. You would just see... You would see me trying to log into, like, Twitch and looking up Zoids, like, 20 times. That's all that you would get. Let's see, it was Wednesday. Would have been after all of this stuff. Holy shit, I do a lot of internet usage. Was after workout. Yeah, okay, found it. Yeah, I did. After you talked about Zoids, I looked into Zoids. So, let me show you some of the shit that pops up if you casually search room layout. Case 4. This was already, like, the mistake, right? This is what I looked up. Literally front and center on the fucking page. Literally all I wanted was these rooms with the names of people on top of them. That's all I wanted. I was like, oh, I think I can crack this if I can just, like, know who was staying in these rooms. And I couldn't look at it because I couldn't go back. So instead, yeah, fucking look at this. This was the only thing I saw. And you might be like, oh, well, Zara, you probably saw this. And we're like, oh, I know the whole funhouse. Like, nope. Nope. This jack shit. Didn't see this. Didn't see this. I just looked at these two maps. These were the only two I actually, like, gave any thought. And then in my peripheral, I saw fucking this. Pissed. I was pissed. Yeah. There's a meme. Yeah, no. That's what I get. That's what I get for trying to look up... Hey, game. Actually, could you remind me of who was staying in each room? I suppose the important question is now, do you have a Zoid you like from what you researched? No, not really. It's just like preliminary stuff. I just like looked at pictures. I clicked on a lot of pictures. If you wanted me to, like, give you one based off of vibe alone, though, which is basically what I did the first time. Most of the time, yeah, you guys can know. Most of the time when you guys like mention stuff off to the side, like, oh hey, like there's like this or there's just like that we think you would like. I always look it up on the side. Every single time. I like this one's cool. And I also like this one. Both of these are pretty cool. Saber tiger. Ooh. Okay, yeah, that one's cool too. Oh. That one is, I like that one more though. This one's cool as fuck. The little guy. Also, what was your lead on the sign? I'm curious. He always interferes whenever we're discussing something important. I guess he really is monitoring us. No, now's not the time to complain. I should get back to searching for the bombs. I shouldn't waste any more time. I need to... I accidentally just like opened my Pokidoku on the side. Now is not Pokidoku time. Like the super high speed Catzoids, they're cool as hell. It looked pretty fucking cool, yeah. Yeah. I like that one. The lightning stakes. Sykes. I leapt out of the Monami house and returned to the search of the bombs. To the search for the bomb.
Hey.
Hachime. I found them. You found them? Yeah, a shit ton of bombs were piled up on top of each other. God damn, I didn't expect to find actual bombs. Where'd you find them? Near that stupid factory where the life-size Monokuma plushies are made. The plushery factory? Got it. I'll go tell Kazuichi Nakane. Can you tell Sonya and Chiaki? I found a couple zip PNG files labeled as background signs, so now I gotta figure out how to actually get them as PNG so I can see if any of them are the images. You got this. Prettiest Catzoid is probably the Liger Zero, though. Okay, I'm gonna look. Ooh. Okay, yeah. I'm really about that one, yeah. Yeah, got it.
Damn it.
We'll meet in front of the bombs later. That's a wild sentence. Okay, Hajime agrees. Meet in front of the bombs. But what's going to happen after that? Will we be able to stop them? No, there's no point thinking about that right now. I need to tell Sonya and Chiaki about the bombs first. Oh, the Protagoid? Okay. Are they like piloted, kind of like gun, like mech suits, or are they just robot? They're piloted, but they are also alive. Oh, that's kind of neat. Sonya should be at the Central Island, and Chiaki should be at the... That's super sick, actually. Biomechanical organisms. Okay, Central and Third Island. Wait, they aren't gonna let me fast travel. Some of them, Liger Zero included, have real intelligence too. Oh, intelligence. I thought you were being sassy and being like intelligence because they're silly and they make dumb choices. I'd be like, I relate with that. I relate with those Zoids. And Liger Zero to be a bit silly. We love silly guys, silly big guys and silly little guys. Sunny should be here on Central Island. It likes to go for runs. I kind of love that. But the only place on this island where bombs could possibly be hidden in Jabberwock is Jabberwock Park. If that's the case, maybe Sonia's searching there. Let's see. Just gonna run around. I was hoping that we would be able to see our pet soon. Berserk Fury. Yay! Oh, Usami! Okay, so full hope is Usami. Ba-da-bum. Ba-da-bum. Oh, that's weird. I don't see her anywhere. Hey, Sonia. I'm right here.
Too bad.
Just kidding. It's only me.
Yes, indeed.
Hajime used call Sonia, but nothing happened. Because she's already gone to faraway place. Huh? Just kidding. If you're looking for Sonia, she was walking around near the military base. The military base? The one on the final island? Did she already hear about the bomb? Is that why she went to the final island? But even so, there's no reason for her to be at the military base, because the bombs were found at the plushie factory. I don't really understand, but I'll head over there after I talk to Chiaki. Maybe she went to the base on her own without knowing anything about the bombs. Sonia being traitor would be crazy. I'd actually be like really fucking into that if that was the case. Okay. So then we just need to go to the third island. I love this chapter. I think it's gonna be a really good one. I'm excited. Near the music venue. Is that? It is. It's Chiaki. Of course. How could I ever forget Titty Typhoon? Is this... Okay, so she's just out in the overworld. Did I zoom past her? Did I just not see her? Oh, hi. Chiaki, I've been looking for you. Yeah, listen, I had the chance to go to Titty Typhoon. Who doesn't love Titty Typhoon?
What happened?
I love her. It's funny. Okay. Don't respond so slowly. It's the bombs. We found the bombs. Hurry over to the plushie factory. Hey, are you listening? This is no time to be spacing out.
Yep.
Ah, you're right. The bombs are bad, right? We gotta go to the plushie factory. Everybody's acting weird, bro. Y'all, everybody's acting fucking weird. Go to search for bombs. Turns out they are at the plushie factory. Chiaki also acting weird and spacey. That could just be Chiaki though. Like she's already like a little spacey-er. That's like gross. Okay. That's better. Oh, it's a different blue. Oh, fuck. Okay. Bup, 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 bup. Yeah. Yeah, it's... Is it just that Chiaki's being spacey because she's normally a little spacey? Or is it something? Who knows? Noting it down anyways. I'll head over. At least be a little nervous. Even in a situation like this, she moves at a snail's pace. Alright, I should hurry over to the final island and meet up with Sonya at the military base. Oop, I kicked my monitor. Hard to say, it's definitely something that stood out as strange to you. Yeah, true. Yeah. Can I give Usami the broken wand? Dang. You want a stick? No. Yeah, we do have the busted wand. Can we go look at the monitors? Here, you know what? You can take both of those. I don't want either of them. Nope. Then we need to go to 5? 5. The not at all suspicious island 5, where I think our next body is going to be by process of elimination. More so just because every time we get a new island, somebody dies on it. We're gonna turn Nagito into a Monokuma plushie. Before I go to the plushie factory, I need to meet up with Sonya at the military base first. You're so right. You're so right. I forgot about that. What? No way. You're telling me a person's gonna die at the new location we got? That's something Danganronpa's never done before. Too much. Sonya, there she is. What is she doing in a place like this? Looks like Sonya's digging around the back of the truck. Hey, what are you doing?
My,
Hajime, please do not startle
I
me.
am concerned.
Whew, I thought my heart was going to explode. Explode? Google's not helping me figure out what I'm doing. Damn me for not. Ah, it's fine. Anyway, what are you doing here? Weren't you searching the Central Island?
I was, but there was something I needed to confirm here.
Never mind that for now. We found them.
What did you find?
The bombs, obviously. They found the bombs at the plushie factory.
Huh? The bombs are at the factory?
Let's hurry over to help. Let's hurry over to the plushie factory. The others should already be there too. Hey, what are you stalling for? If we don't hurry, it'll be too late.
You are right. You are right. I understand. I shall make my way there shortly, so please go on without me.
Huh?
I am sorry. It is going to be fine. I will catch up with you soon.
Got it. Then I'll start heading over. I don't know what Sonia wants to do, but there's no time to argue about it. I left Sonia for now and decided to go to the plushie factory. Ooh, that's kinda sus. Okay. But why is she even at the military base? That is a great question. And a great question belongs in my notes. Sonia. Okay. Go to search for bombs for now, but Chiaki is also acting weird. Okay, so we need to add a sub point underneath, and we're gonna go. Went to go tell Chiaki, who was searching the music venue. Then we're gonna take Chiaki being weird in space. We're gonna put it under there. Sonia moved from the Central Island to the military base, saying she was looking for something. And that she'd be over to the plushie factory soon. Okay. Let's fix all the typos. I can't just ask her later. Anyway, the bombs are the biggest priority. I should hurry over to the plushie factory. Ugh. There it is. Not menacing at all. Huh? Where's Sonia? I told her about the bomb, but she wouldn't listen to me. She said she's going to catch up with us later.
Huh?
Later? Why? She should know that now isn't the time for that, but... Can I go bring her?
Dumbass.
Do you really think that that's the time for that, you fucking dumbass? You're right. We need to stop the bombs first. All right, let's go. We sealed our nerves and charged into the factory. The first thing I noticed was the roaring engine of a truck nearby. A truck? Why? That's not suspicious.
I see.
I was wondering where that sound was coming from, but it sounds like it was the engine.
What's going on?
What the heck? There's a truck inside the factory.
Damn right.
Look closely, the bombs are right in front of us. These are the bombs? Anything different about the equipment? All the machines have been stopped. There's a truck parked in the middle of the factory. A lot of dangerous-looking objects are loaded on the back of the truck.
Hey.
Those things on top of the bed, is that it?
Damn it.
I don't know how powerful they are, or if they have enough power to blow up the entire island, but if there are that many, they must be extremely powerful. Ooh. Did he really drive this truck and carry over all of these bombs? I think a better question is, when did he get these? Assuming he got them from the military base. Kazuichi, can't you disarm these bombs? You're good at that kind of stuff, right? I thought I could, but looks like the engine is also acting as the detonator. Oh. That's kind of interesting. Damn it, so that's why the engine is still running. The bombs are set up to when the engine stops running, this insulator will blow off and trigger the explosion. Learning about bombs with Kazuichi. Wowie!
You?
I don't care how it's built. Can you disarm it or not? It's impossible. I don't have enough time. The main detonator was put inside this bulky metal box and welded shut. So there's no way I can disarm it if I can't get that thing open. So it's gonna take you a long time. That's not good. I mean, it's almost...
This is bad.
Yeah, noon. What if we use the tools at the military base?
Hey!
We don't have time for that. The truck's engine is the detonator, right? Then can't we stall it for time by adding gasoline? It's no use. The fuel cap has been welded on too.
I'm gonna do it!
Then I'll just drive the truck into the sea. You can't. You don't even have a driver's license. That's the problem here. Obviously, Akane, you'll be driving illegally. That's the problem. Are you seriously gonna stop me? I thought your family was all about breaking the rules. But even that's impossible. There's a chain wrapped around the wheel. We can't disarm the bombs, stall for time, or move the truck. There's nothing we can do.
Hey.
Ugh. Hey, check it out. Huh?
See?
There's some kind of machine on top of that metal box Kazuichi mentioned. The machine on top of the box? Yeah, it's a silly little button. Oh, this. This looks like a card reader. Card reader? Maybe. We can disarm the bomb if we swipe the key card.
Are you serious?
What? Wait, that might be possible. Nagito wouldn't be able to disarm these bombs if he didn't leave some way of doing that, right?
Huh?
Maybe he never planned to disarm them from the start. No, I don't think that's it. Nagito's trying to make us do something here. What do you mean, something?
So,
Knowing Nagito, there's definitely some kind of theme to this, I think. A theme? Maybe the person has to, like, scan their personal card and then he gets, like, a transmission or something. It's like, oh, the traitor's here and they deactivated the bomb or some shit. Schmeat?
All right!
Then we gotta find that! We gotta find that! Nagito's trying to make us do something here. That's true. What's he trying to make us do this time? Nagito wants us to leave at least a 20% tip. How would you rate this bomb delivery service? Huh. Oh, wait. I can do my silly... I have like a silly voice where I can sound like a robot. Thank you so much for taking part of this activity. As a result of disarming the bombs, would you like to leave a 20% tip to Nagito for this experience? All tips made to Nagito about the bomb experience will be used to help prioritize better bomb functionality in the future. Just make... Okay. Specifically here. What about that silly little computer? That's new. That's not what I clicked on. You should... Yeah. There's a laptop on top of the stopped conveyor belt. But that wasn't here the last time I came in.
how suspicious.
It looks suspicious. It might be good if we examine it thoroughly. thank you for your donation. All funds will go towards finding the traitor. Have a good day. As soon as I touched the laptop, some kind of program began running all of a sudden. I hit the button twice.
Hello there.
Whoa, 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 whoa. As soon as I touched the button, some kind of program began running all of a sudden, and almost immediately a video started playing. Why, hello everyone. Great work. So you really found the bombs, huh? Believing in you was completely worth it. Nagito.
Perhaps.
It looks like a video message from Nagito.
You pissed me off.
A video message? If he's got something to say, he can say it to our faces.
Hey, bastard.
Just hold on. For now, let's just watch through to the end.
Now then.
Now that you guys have found the bombs, all you need to do is stop it. To tell you the truth, it's actually not that hard to do. You see, there's a card reader on top of the metal box. As long as you scan an e-handbook, it will disarm the bombs. Okay, correct. We called that one.
Leave it to me.
Alright, if that's the case, then just leave it to me. However,
Well...
it won't work with just any student handbook. If you want to disarm that bomb, you have to use the traitor's student handbook. To be honest, I found out who the traitor was after secretly monitoring everybody's activities. But I was a little annoyed that they never came forward. Remember to subscribe and smash that hope button. Yeah, that would be his MO, right? So if things stay this way, it'll look like I lost, right? That's why I was thinking I should have another battle. Yeah, in a surprise to no one, Nagito already knew who it was. So this is going to be your last chance, traitor. What are you going to do? Everyone's life depends on you. Whether or not you save them is up to you. Now then, I wonder how this is going to end. Will the traitor's identity finally be revealed? And with that, the video ended. The traitor's student handbook.
Don't tell me.
So that's it. This is also a trap to weed out the traitor.
Hey!
Is there seriously a traitor? If there is, they should have come forward already. I mean, their life is in danger too, you know. That's true, but... Stop whining and complaining. We should do it one at a time.
You...
Just don't be stupid. What if someone besides the traitor uses their handbook?
Hey.
It's really stupid to be fighting over something like this. So, with an annoyed expression on her face, Chiaki walked over to the bomb without saying a word. Took her handbook out of her pocket. Huh? And without hesitation, swiped the card reader. Looks like it was wrong.
See?
Who's next?
Hey!
What are you doing? If you make a mistake, the bomb might blow up.
You think so?
But they didn't. That's just a fluke. Don't act so careless in a situation like this.
Anyway...
Well, I guess Chiaki's not the traitor. I don't think the traitor would have swiped their handbook right away like she did. So what are we gonna do? Who wants to try next?
Hey!
But like I said, don't act so carelessly. Wiping this wrong card might be safe. But only once, you know?
Huh?
Hey, what happened?
Well...
Nothing, I just might have been overthinking it, but the engine somehow sounded... Just then Kazuichi's face turned pale as he rushed over to the truck. And then as he tilted his head towards the engine, he suddenly shouted, It's out of gas!
What'd you say?
What did you say?
Huh?
Huh? What's going to happen if there's no gas? I already told you it's gonna blow. But isn't it too soon? I mean, there's still time until noon. Did Nagito miscalculate?
Serious?
Is it miscalculate? If you're gonna set us up, at least get your calculations right, damn it. At least Monokuma knows how to keep a schedule.
Are you
Hey,
serious?
can't we do anything about it? Is there something that we can do? Yeah, there's only one thing we can do. What is it? Tell me, what do we have to do? Pray.
Are you kidding me?
Oh, what? Are you fucking serious? then we should run. With those words, we started sprinting away. And that's when it happened.
It is all right. It is not a bomb.
Okay, hi Sonia. Huh? All of a sudden, the inside of the factory began overflowing with dazzling light.
Huh?
Oh, what the hell is this? Looks like they're fireworks. That's so funny. Oh my god. That's so fucking funny. Oh my god, Nagito. You absolute mad lad. The fireworks. While we stood there dumbfounded, the fireworks slowly decreased their intensity. And eventually...
Oh my.
That means... It wasn't a bomb?
Huh?
What the heck? I mean, Nagito said... So it is just as I thought. As you thought?
Hey, hey.
Here, everyone, look over there. I like to imagine that when Kazuichi suggested they pray, the game changes to an official approach. It just like completely throws away all the Danganronpa aspects. And it's just like, actually... Have you prayed recently? Danganronpa would like to pray. Is it Nagito again? We immediately rushed over to the laptop. So, were you surprised? Seriously, think about it. Do you really think that there are enough bombs to blow up an entire island? Even if there were, a guy like me would never be able to use them.
Damn it.
So it was all a bluff. Yeah, it was. But then, what was that bomb he detonated at the hotel? Nagito went to the octagon inside the funhouse, right?
Don't tell me.
Is that where he got that bomb? But it definitely wasn't strong enough to blow up an island. Nagito was lying about that.
Pissed me off.
Is he still watching us from somewhere? If he's not, then how did he time his message so perfectly? No, it looks like the video was set to play after the explosion by a wireless signal from the detonator. Then God descends and diffuses the bomb and praises Kazuichi for praying, and then the game ends with an end that says, "Pray to God and might just save you." That'd be fucking crazy, dude.
Hey, hey. Let's think about that after we watch the whole thing.
You're right.
Hey.
So, how did it go? Did the traitor come forward? If I had to guess, well, I'd say they didn't, right? So then which is it? It'd make me very happy if you guys could tell me. I'll be at the warehouse next door waiting for your answer. From there, we'll compare our answers and I'll let you know who the traitor really is. See you later. Uh-oh. I don't like that we have to go to the warehouse next door. I need my comfort mon. Usami. Hi, Usami. I don't trust what's about to happen next door, so I just wanted to give you a present. That's... Oh, when Nagito message turns on and Nagito reveals that he is God and that was all Tetsu's. That'd be fucking crazy. A crazy religion spin this late in the game would be insane. That's where Nagito is?
I won't forgive you.
This time I'll make sure to beat the crap out of him.
That's right.
Then I'll deliver the final blow and smash his head with a wrench.
Jeez.
You bastards, what are you saying? You guys can just beat the shit out of him because I'm the one who's gonna fucking kill him. You guys, you've totally flipped your lids. Now's not the time to be calm. We need to stop them.
That is an order.
You're right. Let us make haste. Jackie, I can't believe you actually swiped your card. I mean, it's great that they didn't blow up, but shouldn't you have been more cautious?
Well,
But isn't it better than letting them explode? Well, that's true. But at least we know for sure that Chiaki isn't the traitor. If she was a traitor, she wouldn't have attempted that in the first
I
place.
think.
More importantly, we should hurry and catch up with the others, I think. Yeah, you're right. If we leave them alone, they might actually kill Nagito. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna beat the crap out of him. Hey, I totally know how you feel, but calm down. Shut up. Huh? Everyone's feet came to a grinding halt. Their red, angry faces instantly transformed into a look of caution. I don't trust it. Whenever there's a lot of blue text, it means bad things. Kane, what is it? Can you hear something? It's coming from the other side of the store. The other side of the door? As I listened carefully, I could make out the soft sound coming from inside of the warehouse. Music. Why do you guys all want to fight? You just want to see the party beat up Nagito? What's he planning? Is this another one of Nagito's traps? Maybe at the moment we open the door, a real bomb is gonna go kaboom!
Now then.
Alright, let's open it and find out. I just want to see Kazuichi throw hands. That's fair. That's fair.
Huh?
But please do not, Akane. It is dangerous.
Yo.
It's fine. I'll open it slowly. No, that's not the problem.
Leave it to me.
Sometimes you just gotta fight a guy. You know what? You're right. You're right. Oh, God. Yeah, so... It's gotta be here, right? Right? Nagito's dead in here. That's the vibe. With those words, Akane brushed off everyone's warnings and slowly opened the door to the warehouse.
Huh?
It's not opening. Is there something blocking the door? I can barely open it.
Hey!
I knew it. It's a trap. Seriously, just stop it, okay?
You?
Didn't I tell you it'd be fine? I just gotta use a little more force. What happened to opening it slowly? Akane ignored their protests, and with a mighty kick, the door flew open. Jeez. Instinctively, we tensed our bodies and braced ourselves. But...
Huh?
What's this? What happened?
Yo.
Look inside.
It sure is dark.
I don't trust! Game! You have led me not to trust you!
Looks like there aren't any lights on. Is Nagito really in here?
There's been a scuffle. The inside of the warehouse felt even darker because our eyes were still used to the bright sunlight outside. It just so happens we all looked into the same place at the same time, so no one would be able to tell how many people were needed to discover the body. Then that darkness allowed hymnal blared throughout the warehouse at full volume.
Hey, do you guys hear something?
Yeah, it's really damn loud. Does Nagito like listening to this depressing crap?
No, I'm not talking about the music.
Oh yeah, I forgot Akane also has good hearing. As if on cue, it suddenly started. Huh?
It's on fire!
A fearsome blaze suddenly began dancing inside the dark warehouse like fiery wings spreading before us.
What's going on?
For now, we must extinguish these flames. Let us hurry and put them out.
Hey!
Oh god. But how are we supposed to put this fire out? Oh wow, they actually like have it on fire in the background. That's nice. There should be fire extinguishing supplies inside the factory break room. Perhaps we could use those. Got it. Let's head to the break room. After listening to Sonia, we ran into the factory. You should just... The break room is here, right? Oh, this camera angle's kind of sick, actually. Where are the fire extinguishing supplies? I was looking for hidden Monokumas. Let's run to the beach and get a handful of sand. Yeah, let's just throw sand at it. I like that. A huge supply of lined up plastic bottles. It looks like there's something kind of liquid on the inside. You found it! Those are fire grenades! Fire grenades? They're basic fire extinguisher goods. When you throw them at a fire, the container breaks and the chemical inside puts out the fire.
Strange, no?
But this is strange. The last time I peeked inside this place, I recall seeing other fire extinguishing supplies too. This should be plenty. Let's hurry and go back to the warehouse. Okay. We should write that down. Go to the factory. Bombs turn out to be fireworks. Nagito says to meet him in the warehouse. Party goes to the warehouse. Hear loud music. And it starts on fire. Party goes back to the break room in the factory and gets extinguishing supplies. And then Sonia notes there were more items for extinguishing at some point that are now gone. Okay. Cool. Check out. Make sure you don't get too close to the fire. It's dangerous. Take care not to inhale the smoke as well. We should throw the grenades from the door at the same time. Looks like the curtain in the back is burning up. I just have to aim for that, right? Curtain in the back. Okay, let's not take notes of everything yet. Let's resolve this first. All right, let's go. We aimed for the curtain in the back and threw all the fire grenades one after another. Okay, so the curtain does matter. I was wrong. Curtain in the back seems to be the source of the power. Seems to be the source of the fire. And that seems kind of important, so let's make it blue. That's the wrong blue. Blue. But hey, is it just
me? Or does it feel like the fire's not going out at all?
The curtain absorbed the impact of the throw grenades, which fell on the floor and shattered. They were completely ineffective at extinguishing the burning
Does
curtain.
it not seem like the fire is intensifying? If the fire continues to rise, It will inflame the ceiling!
This is bad. We've already used up all the fire grenades.
What are we gonna do? All we can do now is pray for rain!
Don't be stupid! There's no way it'll conveniently start raining if we pray for it. It's raining?
So this is the power of the Japanese Terra
Uh-huh.
That's not it. It looks like the sprinkler's activated.
Yeah, no. They mentioned it again.
Oh, the sprinklers. They must have detected the smoke and turned on.
Water continues to vigorously pour out of the sprinklers. And after a while, the fire in the warehouse was completely extinguished. It looks like the fire's out. That is a relief. The hell? Man, my merch is drenched. It got splattered with water and now it's soaked. It's so wet now.
Hey,
I had to put the now or else they were going for like a different angle. I refuted it. Hey, is it okay to look inside now?
Just a minute.
Huh? Time out. You can't. Nuh-huh. No way. Well, why can't we go inside?
Hey,
Smoke and hazardous gas are still spread throughout the warehouse, so it's got to ventilate for a while.
Oh, yeah.
Well, I guess you're right. It'd be a problem if we breathed in any lingering smoke. So for the sake of your health, please wait just a little while. While you're waiting, why don't you check out the Monokuma Theater I've freshly prepared? Okay. That was very fourth wall.
So stupid.
Everything is a lie. Monokuma doesn't exist. The Monokuma Theater doesn't exist. Everything is fiction. There's no meaning whatsoever. There's no relationship whatsoever. Everything was made. Monokuma can't be found anywhere. What are you doing here anyway? Okay.
Yes, indeed.
That's a funny spot for it. Yes, now that the Monokuma Theater is over, I'm sure it's finished ventilating by now. Also, I'm finally starting to feel better. Just because my important merch was ruined doesn't mean I should be depressed about it forever. Whenever I feel depressed, I always ask myself this question.
But hold on.
Why are your eyes on the front?
I got it.
So we can move forward. Don't be sad about what's already happened and be positive. We get it already.
Jeez.
Enough with your bullshit.
I'll leave the rest to you.
Alright, thanks, Monokuma. I turned on the lights for you guys too. You might hurt yourself if it's dark.
Here.
Now, go ahead. Go right ahead.
perhaps.
Is Nagito inside? He said he was in the video message, but he probably escaped by now. There was so much fire and smoke. Psh. And I thought I'd finally get to beat the crap out of him this time.
Hey.
Well, why don't we go inside and see how it's going? How it's doing? We got there.
You...
Hajime, what happened? Well, nothing happened, but... I don't know why. My heart is racing. It won't settle down. I'm scared. As if an intense malice is about to stab me. Stab me through my whole body. I can't even budge. It feels like everything was too late. Why do I feel this anxious? I wonder...
It is strange, no?
I do not believe there was anything inside the warehouse that could start a fire. So why did the warehouse catch on fire?
Damn it.
Nagito probably started it
Piss
anyways.
me off.
Damn it, the next time I see him, I'll beat the crap out of him.
Well,
Nagito said he'd be waiting for us in the warehouse. By now, he's probably escaped. But there's only one entrance to the warehouse, you know? Did you see him leaving? No, I didn't. But he might have escaped while we left to get the fire grenades. In fact, he might have been gone before the fire even happened. That might be true, but Jackie does feel the... Does she feel the same anxiety I'm feeling? I wanna, like...
It is strange, no?
Okay.
Anyway,
Well, we should go inside for now. We need to find out what caused the fire.
well...
Hajime, you go first. I, need to tie my shoes. Love how Kazuichi's the furthest away. It's definitely intentional. Yeah. Anyway, let's go inside. The music makes this, like, even freakier. A charred odor permeated throughout the warehouse, and the air was so heavy that it was hard to breathe. The moment I set foot inside the warehouse, a mixture of bewilderment, anxiety, and fear overtook me at once.
It smells.
Something smells.
Hey!
It's not me.
I am sorry.
I'm terribly sorry.
Serious?
Miss Sonia, say it ain't so. No, not that. It's like a smell I've never smelled before. Yep. I have fears, and I think they're founded.
Like...
Well, it makes sense that there are strange smells with a bunch of different things were burnt, but...
Hey.
Hey, everyone. Do you know about that curtain? You mean the curtain that was on fire, right? What do you mean, no? I didn't notice it until the curtain was burning, but... There's space on the other side of it, too. When I looked where Chiaki was pointing... There was still space beyond the burned, tattered curtain. It's just talking to people and moving on, so let's do it. I walked towards the burned, tattered curtains with slow, methodical steps. I never experienced such an oppressive atmosphere before, and I couldn't help holding my breath. Well, there's some smoke still going that could be hiding shit, for sure. And then on the other side of the curtain, I saw the true source of the intense malice that I had been feeling. There's her boy. Yep. Jesus! That's... Holy shit! Holy shit. That's a lot. I had no idea what I was looking at. By the time I realized I was looking at the remains of Nagito Komaeda, the ultimate lucky student, time had already stopped. Man. Eventually, the shock finally registered with me. A numb feeling spread from the center of my brain almost instantly. Nagito is dead. Even when I saw this before me, I wasn't able to comprehend that reality yet. There's a lot going on here. Well, Zara has promised you get the body. Yep. Yep. His eyes were like open too. That's fucked.
What?
And because everybody was separated for the traitor, it could have been anybody. Yippee. What's going on here?
Are you serious?
Is he really dead? He's not pretending to be dead, is he? I mean, it's Nagito, you know. It's right, it's Nagito. He always messed with us. He always tried to confuse us. That's why... I can't believe it. Nobody has an alibi. Fuck, nobody has an alibi going into this. Oh my god. Body ascent? Thank you. Nobody has an alibi. Ooh. That's rough. Marked as spoilers because this is fucked up? Yeah, it is. This is fucked up. This is really fucked up. I'm gonna put notes about the body here. Nagito ended up in such a cruel state. Nagito is dead. Deep down, I believed that when the killing finally ended, I'd never see this guy again. I never expected to be looking at Nagito's body like this. Here it is, the most brutal body discovery in all of Danganronpa. Yeah, fucking really, what the fuck is this? This is crazy. Nagito probably thought the same thing. I couldn't help seeing it in his dead, frightened eyes. But on this island, unbelievable, abnormal occurrences happen all the time. Yeah, his eyes being opened in like mid-scream. Oh, oh god. Even Nagito couldn't escape the truth. But even something as small as that.
A body has been discovered!
The tape in his mouth? Yeah, no, this is rough.
Now then, after a certain amount of time has passed, the class trial will begin!
Don't tell me.
The body discovery announcement? Then it's for real.
Hey!
The Nagito really is dead?
Damn it.
It's not just that he's dead. If the body discovery announcement was made, does that mean Nagito was killed? Killed? Plus, it's one of us. I mean, that's what it means, right? One of us killed Nagito. One of us killed him so brutally? Then it's going to start again. Huh? The class trial is going to start again soon, right? Then...
Of course!
Yep, we gotta do it. We gotta find out who's Nagito's killer.
Hey!
No matter who you guys sacrifice, you're determined to survive and leave this island, right? Then the time for action is now. So allow me to give you the familiar Monokuma file. Hold it right there. Don't get in my way like this. I was about to whip out the Monokuma file in such a cool way. Shut up, I can't stand this anymore. How much longer are you going to keep putting them through this? No more, I won't let you. I'll make sure I pulverize your evil intentions.
Hey!
Say something!
What's this?
Oh, now I remember who you are. You're Monami. Oh, man. Can we, like, focus on the important thing right now? Anyway, Monami, if you're gonna talk about my intentions, why don't you talk about yours first? Huh? What are your intentions anyways? Why are you keeping everyone cooped up on this island? I'm sure everyone here wants to know, you know? What? No fair. You're shutting up too. Enough already. We already have enough to deal with concerning Nagito. Please do not say anything else that will confuse us. Fuck, man. He may have been crazy, but I liked Nagito. I thought he was a fun wild card in this group. Man. This is fucking crazy.
Hey,
Anyway, let's begin. Oh, but
this is just...
I mean, in the end, we still have to do it again, right? As long as the killing happens, we can't do anything about it, right? We have no choice but to do it, right? I liked Nagito, so did more than half of the Danganronpa. Yeah, yeah. So, like, is Nagito, like, crazy and does a lot of crazy shit? Yes, but also he's a really interesting catalyst in the like the grand scheme of the rest of the characters, and there's a lot of mystery and interest surrounding him. So I'd still say Nagito has a chance of coming like out of this as a fave. But that's fucking crazy. Yeah. Also, he had dementia, cancer, broken. Yeah, yeah. He was a very interesting character, and he was the one actually solving all the cases. He dragged us to it. I would like Nagito more if I thought he was actually crazy. I think that's a fair assessment. There is a Nagito that we don't know of before reaching this island. Besides, it's our fault that we couldn't even prevent this. I know. That's the only way we can survive, right?
Nice!
Nagito is actually crazy. Yeah. I'm curious specifically, what your thoughts on him not actually being crazy are. I think the thing that's really interesting about Nagito is we don't know what he was like before his illness. Like, that's something really interesting about his characterization that we don't know, is we don't know whether this started to develop in him recently and he personally had, like, in the past had, like, a passive interest. He's just, like, very interesting. Looks like you kids are way more well-behaved than Monami.
Don't fuck with me!
Don't fuck with me. We're tired of this too, you know. Like saying someone in a psych ward with a disorder or illness is not crazy doesn't mean how they were in the past. They're crazy now, no matter what the reason is. That's why I'll definitely make sure to finish this for good this time.
Kinda depressing.
Does this mean you guys are getting bored of this school trip?
Actually,
Don't worry, the end is near. Huh? The end?
what's the matter?
Don't make a face like a pig that's about to become bacon. You've already noticed it, right? The meaning behind that Monokuma timer. I'm guessing there's only a few days left, huh? When that timer reaches 0, 2 days from now, what will happen to us? The killing school trip will be over.
Hey, hey!
If this will finally be over, does that mean we can go home?
What are you gonna do?
Don't count your bears before they're hatched. That's not how it works, bud.
So,
Ugh. Don't count your bears before they've hatched. There's still something you gotta do before, right? So, once again,
it's the Monokuma file!
your big reveal was ruined. Sorry, bud.
Phew!
You guys need to find out who Nagito's killer is and survive the class trial. If this ends here, there won't be an afterwards at all.
Do your best.
Wait!
Hold on.
I'll forgive you.
I won't let you escape this time. Wait right there. What do you guys think? The school trip is nearing an end. It's safe to think we can go home, right?
Still.
Kazuichi, I understand how you feel, but we need to focus on Nagito's case first. Even if we can go home, it'll be the end of us if we screw up here.
Right.
Then let's hurry up and solve Nagito's case so we can all go back.
However,
Back home. I said the wrong line. So we can all go back home. It is nice to think everyone can go home, but that is impossible, right? I mean, someone in this room killed Nagito. There's a killer among us. The weight of those words began to sink into me. That was true of the previous cases, but was it really true this time? No matter how much I tried, I couldn't believe it. Hajime killed Nagito. Because the victim was Nagito. Because his death was so abnormally cruel. No, it wasn't just that. There's something more to it than that. And whatever it was stuck inside of me. First, we need to look at the Monokuma file. What is this? Kill command? The victim is Nagito Komaeda. Sad. Sad, sad.
hi, kitty.
Wee! Wee! You wanna say hi? Ah. Yeah. You have words for chat. Here, okay. You want to be held, don't you? Yep. Yeah. You just want to be held. This is a bad time to ask for it, but we will oblige. No way. My tracking is worse. It's because he's like right here. The victim is Nagito Komaeda. The body was discovered inside the warehouse near the Monokuma plushie factory. The estimated time of death is believed to be noon sharp. Okay. Not only is there spear stabbed in his stomach, there are multiple stab wounds on each of his thighs. Furthermore, there is a laceration on his left arm and a knife impaled through his right hand. What a tragic situation. Just reading this is making me depressed. What, baby? That better?
Huh?
Is there something wrong with this Monokuma file? Again, but what's wrong with it? Not only is there a spear stabbed in his stomach, there are multiple stab wounds on each of his thighs. I was saying that in Chiaki's voice at the beginning. Furthermore, there's a laceration on his left arm and a knife impaled through his right hand. Well, there's multiple lacerations.
Yep.
It's definitely weird. Well, I guess I'll find out if I look around. That's what investigations are for. Don't worry or form conclusions on your own. That makes me more worried than I should be. We can discuss it later. Right now is our only chance to investigate. So we should investigate first. If we don't, there won't be anything for us to discuss. Well, I guess you're right. Then let's start with the area surrounding Nagito's body. I should start with the back of the warehouse. Okay. Okay. Do not have truth bullet for that yet. Since the curtain blocked most of the water, this area wasn't affected by the sprinklers that much. Thanks to that, I can properly investigate Nagito's body. So the reason why the fire was... Ooh, that's interesting. There's some interesting stuff happening here. And I'm gonna call it out. So, just like based off of like this, right? So you can see that the fire bombs were specifically thrown and reached the curtain, but they did not actually stop the fire. If it happened at noon directly, the car actually ran out of gas slightly before noon because his calculations were wrong. So I think when the fire was happening was when he actually died. Because that's when it was actually noon, because it's now a little past noon. The thing that's kind of interesting that I'm noticing right from the get-go is that there's a little bit of blood up at the top. I can't like do my cursor thing right now. But there's like a little piece of, you know what I can do? I can do this. You see this? It's a little bit of blood up there. It definitely cannot splash that high. Which means something has to have happened with this bar. Yeah, no. That's just the things I'm noticing off the bat. Not yet. We're in like a text scene right now. We'll be able to. Thanks to that, I can properly investigate Nagito's body. I never thought I'd have to investigate Nagito's body. You probably didn't expect to end up like this either. Okay. Okay. I want to write this down. The victim. Nagito Maeda. If you could, that'd be great. I would just like look this up and type it in, but that'll be an issue. Okay, thank you. Okay. Thank you. Please let me look at it, it matters. I think what happened is that this item was hanging off of the ceiling and then it was dropped down. Because if you look at it, it aligns pretty well. So I think he was actually alive until like the last second and the stuff with his legs and arm happened. And then something maybe with the fire triggered this to fall and get him.
So just as I thought.
Only everyone could go home, nothing would make me happier. Now we should finish the class trial so that we can think about what will happen after.
My cute little kitty.
Hey, Sobi. How's it going? Let's just check what people have to say first. One of us killed Nagito in such a cruel way. It's too bizarre. I can't do anything except laugh. Nice. How did raid go? I accidentally clicked him twice. What? We started 30 minutes late? Uh-oh. I'm sorry I'm moving around. It was fate to get to talk to Kazuichi twice, true. Okay. She looks like she's deep in thought while staring at the ceiling. What happened? Is there something strange about the ceiling? There is! There is! Yeah, about that sprinkler. That's one of the sprinkler heads that activated to put out the fire. You can see a girder right next to it, right? There.
See?
Can you see that red streak? Huh? We found it! Meow, meow, meow. What? What? Are you hungry? Is it close to your dinner time and you're getting hungry? Yeah, it is. Baby! I'm gonna go give him a little snacky. He's hangry. What? What's it, baby? I gave him a little snacky, and he just looked back at me like, damn right. Damn right, I deserve a snacky. So sassy. Okay. Snacky, I'm gonna use that. Yeah. He just wanted a little snacky. You're right, I definitely see it. Yeah, it almost looks like a rope. The Jabberwock Fire Marshal is the true villain? Yeah, probably. Okay, I know Nagito is dead and all, but who in Danganronpa is a cat person? You mean like preferring cats over dogs? Dog? I feel like Nagito would be more of a cat person. Dog. Dog, for sure. Dog. Dog. Chiaki would probably own a cat. You think Nagito is dog? Oh yeah, he had a dog. He did have a dog. I feel like Chiaki would be a cat person. You think Byakuya a cat person? She shouldn't be allowed to have pets. But she does have cats on her hairpins. I feel like Ibuki would maybe be a cat person too. Ibuki, Chiaki. I could see Byakuya being a cat person. I could also see... Hajime just feels more like a dog person to me. Looks like a small red line on the ceiling girders. Hajime is more of a goldfish person. Ibuki would have a golden retriever. I could also see her having like a pit bull or something too. Listen, yes, they like censor all the red in this game with like a fluorescent pink. Oh yeah, the murder. What murder? We're talking about dogs and cats, right? What murder?
Perhaps.
Is that blood? Hajime did say the only pet he had was a hermit crab, and that was passed around in schools. Yeah. Hermit crab suits him too. Crustaceans and fish. The color definitely looks like blood, but there's no way blood could get up there, right? Plus, it's a straight line. You need to think outside of the box, bro. That's why I've been staring at it. I think it's strange. It's definitely strange. I should remember this. Okay. I think Kazuichi's too scared to have a cat. Kazuichi's definitely a dog person. But I feel like he'd have like either like a toy dog breed, like a Chihuahua, or he'd have like a poodle. Like imagine that man next to a poodle, and it just kind of makes sense. You feel me?
Like...
I'm not freaking out about it like Kazuichi, but I definitely can't stop thinking about it. When the Monokuma timer reaches 0 2 days from now, what's going to happen? Huh? What's gonna happen?
Obviously wrong.
The rotten school trip is gonna end, right? We can finally go back home. Carefree till the end. Get him a purse dog? Yeah! No, that's exactly what I'm thinking, like... Get him like a toy poodle. A toy poodle or a chihuahua or like a fucking... Like... Just a little guy. Just like, I feel like Kazuichi would get one of those dogs that's so small that it has to wear sweaters in the winter. Like, you know? It just makes sense. Does that mean you don't think that'll happen?
Well, yeah.
Monokuma might be planning to make us do something after the countdown ends.
Hey.
What do you mean, something?
Shut up! Shut up!
He's making us kill each other, you know? What could be worse than that? I don't know. But this is Monokuma we're talking about, you know? There's no way this will end smoothly with a countdown. Anyway. Like you said before, if we screw up here, it's the end for us. For now, let's focus on the investigation. We'll think about the countdown after we live through the class trial. Yeah, I know.
You...
Then don't bring up strange stuff like this. It mattered for Gundam's killing and for Mikon's, but it looked like it's different this time. It doesn't matter this time. What doesn't matter? The time! Looks like the time doesn't matter. It was clearly written in the Monokuma file. The time of the death was noon sharp. If it wasn't noon, then what were we doing at that time? What were we doing? Well, right now it's 12:30 p.m. That says 3 o'clock. So it also has a clock function. Now that means Nagito died 30 minutes ago. Huh? It happened that recently? He's totally a fresh kill. Fresh seems like a bad way to describe it. If it happened 30 minutes ago, was it around the time we were struggling with the bombs? You're right. Those fake bombs were originally supposed to explode at noon.
All right!
Which means whoever doesn't have an alibi for that time is Nagito's killer. But this could be like when Nekomaru died. The killer could have also used some kind of automatic setup. Also, the crime looks very detailed, so they would have needed time to prepare.
All right!
Then whoever doesn't have an alibi before we found the bombs is suspicious.
Huh?
Wait, none of us have alibis for that time. That's when we all split up to search for the bombs. That's what I've been saying. We're all fucked. We're all fucked. Everyone killed him. Yeah, that's the problem. Yep. No alibis. Okay. So we should go to our part where we normally put alibis. Yo, hi. How's it going, Downward Frog? Was it Alt Shift S to strike out? Alt Shift 5. Yeah, so let's do that. Alt Shift 5. There we go. Did you ever do Mondo's FTs? No. I don't know if I can say I did. I don't think no, I didn't. Okay. So. Kane. Sonya. Chiaki. Kazuichi. Gundam. Yukiko. These notes are hardcore. It's all I know. It is all I know. Is in one of his FTEs, Mondo asked very aggressively if you're a dog or a cat person. That's cute. So we're just gonna, for now, went to the military base. Also, we can, oh, that's cute. I love that that's specifically an FTE event. That's cute. I'm sad I missed that now. Okay. So we've spoken with everybody. As always, let's look at everything else except the stuff for now. It's an oil lighter. This is where the curtain would have been hanging. It also looks like the fire did extensive damage here. The oil lighter was placed here.
Just kidding.
Ah, an oil lighter. Someone probably wanted to keep warm. It's a most foolish thought. This is clearly the cause of the fire.
Well?
Oil lighters can continue to burn even after someone lets go of them.
Which means?
So, using that, the curtain was set on fire. Using the oil lighter, huh? Did you think the killer set up some sort of trick with it?
You are right.
The killer probably planned to destroy evidence by setting this warehouse on fire. It caused a fire to destroy evidence. That's the only reason I can think of why a killer would set fire to their crime scene, but... Oil lighter has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Looks like a bunch of plastic bottles. Remnants of plastic are scattered all over the place. This is probably... those fire grenades that we used to put out the fire. Well, they weren't actually that useful in the end. So they specifically left enough supplies to make sure that the fire wouldn't go out until the sprinklers turned on. Which means they were specifically trying to hide something until the sprinklers turned on, because they must have saw that there were sprinklers. I'm thinking. They could have used the fire to trigger the actual spike drawing from a spike falling from the ceiling, and the music was used to cover up the noise of like the screaming potentially. That's probably what it was. Well, nevertheless, this evidence really isn't all that strange. At the end of the FTE, Mondo ends up getting upset remembering his dog and runs away yelling, "Chuck, my baby boy," Chuck being his dog's name. That's cute. Okay, we did this. I was trying to click the other thing. A bloody plushie. Monokuma's dead. There's blood coming out of his stomach. Hey. No response. He's dead, Jim. Just kidding. I'm not dead. Is this one of the life-size plushies that were being produced at this factory? If you're mistaking a plushie for me, then there's something wrong with you. You're a stuffed animal, too. Put that oversized garbage there. It's so misleading. Don't put oversized garbage there. It's so misleading. What the heck? What are you calling oversized garbage? Could this be one of Monokuma's tricks? Then why'd he do it? Making a hole like it got stabbed and going to the trouble of dirtying the hole with blood. Did he try to imitate Nagito's body or something?
What are you saying?
I had nothing to do with that. Huh?
You're so evil.
He's probably lying. Seriously. You're always lying. You should just die like the plushie over there.
What's this?
You seem more pissed than usual these days, Monami. But you better watch what you say. If I feel like it, I can wipe you out easily, you know. I won't give in to your threats. I'll fight you until the very end. I will definitely take back the seat of world supremacy from Monokuma. It's like the annoyances are gone. If it wasn't Monokuma's trick, then who did it? Could the killer have done this? If so, is this Nagito's blood? I have no idea how this connects to the incident. A life-size Monokuma plushie that was found on the floor near the fire's origin point. It has a huge bloody hole in its stomach as if it was stabbed. Okay, we only have one thing left in here. I never expected Nagito to die like this. He was always spouting nonsense about hope and trying to confuse the hell out of us. But even so, dying like this is just too cruel. Also, he wasn't completely useless. There were times we were only able to reach the truth because of him. But everything good and bad about him is gone. We'll never be confused by him again. We'll never be saved by him again. No, now isn't the time to think about unnecessary things. I need to focus on the investigation right now. For now, I need to investigate everything about this body that catches my eye. There's a burnt rope. Okay, let's start a hand. Nagito's right wrist is tied with rope, but it looks like the tip of that rope burned off. Could this be a result of the fire? But that's weird. If the rope is burned off like this, why are Nagito's clothes completely unaffected by the fire when he was so close to the blaze? Nagito's right wrist is tied with rope, but the tip of the rope is burned off. Could this truly be the result of fire? But if the rope is burned off like this... Okay. So the hand is specifically what they want us to do separately. And the knife is stabbed through Nagito's right hand. Did the killer do this? How could they do something so cruel? This knife, it must be from the military base. Military base? Oh, now that you mention it, you're right. It looks like a survival knife.
Well, by the way, it seems the wounds on his legs and arms were caused by the same knife.
Which means after the killer was finished stabbing Nagito's legs and left arm, they stabbed the knife through his right hand.
It cannot be.
And then they finished him off with the spear.
How cruel.
How cruel. Then does that mean the killer went to the trouble of using two weapons, a knife and a spear? But they could have just killed him by stabbing him with a knife. Why did they need to use a spear at all?
You are right.
That is definitely strange. Is there a reason they had to use it? A reason they had to use the spear, huh? Because he wasn't dead when they stabbed him all over. They had to finish him off in a different way. Both of Nagito's legs are tied up. Each rope is tied to the pillars nearby. He wouldn't have been able to move at all. According to the Monokuma file, the wounds on his legs are all stab wounds. Does that mean the killer didn't just tie up Nagito, they also stabbed his legs? Why would the killer do something like that?
Damn it!
At any rate, it's pretty sadistic. The killer must have been holding a huge grudge towards him. Or they might have been torturing him. Torture?
Huh?
I mean, if they just wanted to kill him, they could have just stabbed him once in the chest, right? If you disregard the spear in his chest, the other wounds were inflicted for reasons other than killing. He did make a comment at one point where he was like, if you actually want to get information out of me, you're gonna have to actually try torturing me. They did say that at one point. That was a thing that was said. He said that to Akane. Can't remember who else was in the room at the time. I think Chiaki was too. Because Chiaki slapped Akane. Everyone was there? Yeah, Fuyuhiko was just watching. Okay, yeah, everybody was there. Kazuichi was probably just screaming in the corner. If that's the case, what was the killer trying to make Nagito confess? I'm glad his eyes weren't scooped out with a spoon. I am too. Yeah, I am too. Was it something that would have led to this... to the traitor?
Even so.
Well, even if this was torture, there's no doubt that the killer must have had a deep grudge against Nagito. Refusing to let him die easily, I can totally understand a dark impulse like that. If it were still distrust, they would have took his eyes? True. But even if they held a grudge against him, would they really have gone this far? Torture wounds. He must have been in great pain. He clearly had this agonizing look on his face when he died. His mouth is covered with duct tape. Was this to keep Nagito from screaming for help?
This is bad.
Jeez, what a horrible look on his face. The blood spattered all over it really doesn't help either. It's a good thing his mouth is covered with duct tape, otherwise I wouldn't be able to look at it. Got a minute? Sorry, excuse me. Chiaki moved past Kazuichi and me and squatted down next to Nagito's face. In one swift movement, she ripped the duct tape off of his mouth. Hey, what are you doing?
It's gonna be fine.
It'll be fine. I'll put it right back away. I'll put it back right away once I'm done investigating here.
Hey!
Putting the tape back on isn't the issue, you ungrateful swine. You're gonna get cursed. Girlie just tore it in half. Yeah, she really did. That is indeed what just happened. The blood on Nagito's face. It looks like it mostly came from the slice on his left arm. If that's the case, it's no use. She's not listening.
Hey.
Hey, about the blood splattered on his face. There's no blood under the duct. There's no blood under the duct tape.
Huh?
What's wrong with that?
Well,
The duct tape has crinkles, like it was sticking towards the inside of his mouth, right? Nagito was probably desperately moving his mouth under the duct tape. Seriously, what's wrong with that? She means Nagito's mouth was covered with duct tape before he got those wounds all over his body. So he tried to shout, which caused the duct tape to get stuck into his mouth for a bit. But what's wrong with that? Is that something we really need to worry about? Yes, it absolutely is. Hajime, you dum-dum. I don't really get it, but just put the duct tape back on his mouth already.
yep.
Yeah, you're right. Why do we have to put it back on his mouth? Can't you just, like... At that point, you might as well just take it off. Duct tape has been added to the truth bullets. Yep, so there's a torture aspect involved. There's a cut on his upper left arm. His legs and right hand have stab wounds, but this would look like a slice. That's probably the reason why the wound on his left arm doesn't look that deep compared to other wounds. Well, regardless, it doesn't change the fact that it's a hideous wound and there's blood everywhere.
Super difficult.
There's something strange. Strange what?
See?
Look at the palm of his left hand. I think that blood is from where his arm was sliced, but... Doesn't the blood spatter look strange? It's cut off right in the middle of his palm. He was probably clenching his fist. That's probably exactly it if you try clenching your fist. Kind of like the way that they would tell you to at the doctors when you need to go blood draw or something. The areas that would be covered by hand match. Yeah, it definitely cuts off. Maybe that's as far as the blood could reach when it was splattered. Well, that would explain the blood on his palm, but... There's something else that's strange? When you flip it over and look at the back of his hand...
Well?
Here, there's also blood, but only above the middle joint of each finger. Yep, the hand was clutched close. You're right. Why is it only on this part?
See?
See, it's just as I said, right? It's strange, right? I wish I had pink blood. If you had pink blood, that means you'd have to be in a Danganronpa game, though. Yeah, so his hand was clutched, which means when that cut was made, he was also alive. This is all sorts of fucky-wucky... Fuckity-uppity-wuckity... It's all fucked up. Actually... I'd have much cooler hair if I was in a Danganronpa game. That's true. Yeah, sure, you win. But it's definitely strange. What did the killer do to make this blood splatter like this? Yes. Yes, technically, the blood is still red. They just censor it, basically, by making it pink. But because if they made it red, this would be a much more violent feeling game. The pink gives it a gap of, like, disbelief. Okay. Big spear. Spear with a flashy ornament on it is impaled deep into Nagito's stomach. Sure. Show me it with red blood. I'm sure I will hate it. I think that this was one of the spears that was in the castle that I didn't get to look at. A spear with a flashy ornament on it is impaled deep into Nagito's stomach. There's no way around it. That looks like the fatal wound.
What's this?
What's this? That's a strange-looking spear, isn't it? What is a 5-letter word for petite and playful? I'd have to think about that. Such a strange-looking spear, isn't it? A cord extended from the tip to the handle, and there's an iron weight attached to it. Oh, that's a weight. Monokuma is Monokuma Danganronpa? Yes. But no. No.
Phew.
Okay, so there was some like heat element where there was the heat element, there was the weight element, and it was dropped. None of them are Danganronpa. Oh god. Yeah, if you put red over it, this scene's even more fucked. All of Danganronpa is worse with red blood. That makes sense. Danji and Rompa. We searched the internet for a man named Danji and Rompa. That is the true Danganronpa. I see. You use the cord as a whip to capture the enemy and deliver the final blow with the spear. Is this your first time looking at this too? Of course not. The spear is the spear of Gungnir, right? You definitely just came up with that just now.
Hey!
By the way, I wanted to ask you, where did that spear come from? Came from the castle. So it had to be the traitor that killed him because Nagito knew too much, yeah. That's gotta be it. Yeah. 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 Yeah, the Spear of Gungnir. Totally fine. I feel like I saw it at Nizumi Castle. Yep. What? Nizumi Castle?
What the hell?
I was designed to be afraid of mice, so I can't go in there. Damn you, mice! Damn you all to hell! I see, even he doesn't know what's inside that castle. But more importantly, I need to focus on the investigation. The spear definitely catches my eyes, but the weight on the end of the cord coming out of the handle looks like that part of it has blood on it too. But for some reason, this section of the cord doesn't have blood on it. Spear of Gungnir was also used in Danganronpa to kill Mokuro. Ah. That would explain why it was specifically in the area where they were like, oh, hey, by the way, the people who care about the future and all that bullshit. Okay. About the size of a human fist. It's strange that this section of the floor doesn't have blood on it. Also, Chiaki mentioned this earlier, but apparently the spear came from Nezumi Castle. Yep, that's important. Might be better if I can confirm that later. Fear of Gungear has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook. I guess I'm done with the area surrounding Nagito's body. Can't believe I actually have to investigate such a grisly-looking scene. Even I'm surprised myself. Does this mean I'm getting used to this? My classmate's dead body is right in front of me, and one of my peers is the killer responsible. And I have to investigate his death so I can find his killer. Am I used to something as abnormal as that now? That would mean I'm becoming abnormal too. Now then, I guess that's enough investigating the area behind the curtain. Killer's goal wasn't just killing Nagito. There should have been another reason as well. If not, they wouldn't have gone to the trouble of tying him with a rope and covering his mouth with duct tape. Not just that. There's no reason to inflict any wounds other than a fatal one. So what was the reason? Looks like I better investigate other areas to figure that out. Alright, I should try to investigate the other areas inside this warehouse first. Okay.
Are you enjoying yourself now?
Are you?
Huh?
Violence against Headmaster Monokuma is not allowed. You violated
Yeah, I remember
school
this.
regulation.
I remember the scene very well.
Mighty summon spell! Help! To me, godly spear, Gungnir!
I didn't remember that the spear was named Gungear, but I do remember that specific screenshot very well. The one it was ending on. They're lined up. They're lined up like somebody specifically tipped over the lighter to specifically land on the curtain or some shit. There are a lot of tipped over Monokuma panels. The panel near the curtain is in the back is tipped over and burned. Did the fire do that? But why are they scattered like this? The last time I came here, I seem to recall they should be neatly put away. Maybe we're the ones that made this mess? Oh, don't worry, this is the second and last time this spear comes around. Okay, good. Odin took it back. Huh?
See?
Look, the tipped over panel by the entrance is really close to the door, right? So maybe the reason these panels are tipped over is... It's fine, I'll open it slowly. We triggered the death. That's kind of fun, actually. Lots of wounds in Chapter 5 in Danganronpa 1 and 2 and 100% wounds in V3. Yeah. No, that's not the problem. Wasn't... Isn't that the press one? Yep. Yep. Nothing to worry about for now. I was just recalling information from V3. I wasn't looking up this game. I wasn't. I was looking at the V3 case again. Which is very safe for me to look at. Seriously, it'll be fine. With those words, Akane brushed off everyone's warning and slowly opened the door to the warehouse. It's fine. Nothing happened, I promise, I promise, I promise. I would tell you guys. Aww. With those words, Akane brushed off everyone's warning and slowly opened the door to the warehouse. Huh? It's not opening. Is there something blocking the door? I can barely open it. I knew it. It's a trap. Seriously, just stop it, okay? Didn't I tell you it'll be fine? I just gotta use a little more force. What happened to opening it slowly? Akane ignored the protests. With a mighty kick, the door flew open. Did you play V3 first or second? The order that I played was, I played 1, then I played V3. So I played V3 second. But that was still a couple years ago at this point. Could it be? Was that it? And there's something else I've been wondering.
Hey.
These Monokuma panels are tipped over starting from the entrance to the back of the warehouse, right? They seem to be lying on top of each other in a straight line. Yeah, compared to the other tipped over panels, that line is the only one that's neat and orderly.
So...
Isn't this clearly strange? Strange. That means we can speculate this was done intentionally. Yep. Monokuma panels. Yeah. So the actual death was triggered by. So we open the door, the panels fall down. Okay, if we wanna do like the same brainstorming that we normally do, which is our timeline brainstorming. So our timeline for this one. Okay, don't make it blue. Stop. Nagito goes to the warehouse. I believe Ambush was waiting for him. He gets tortured. Nagito gets tortured. After he's tortured, the killer sets up the spear and trap, lines up the standees. Attaches lighter to standee, maybe with like tape or something. We know they had duct tape. After they attach the lighter to the standee, they would have to leave through a different way, but everything was set up. So they set up the spear to fall, or actually I think the spear was set up first because there was blood on the tip of it. So it's more like killer sets up the spear. Okay. Killer steals spear from Nizumi Castle. The killer goes and sets up the spear to fall. Nagito goes into the warehouse where the killer ambushes them where they're waiting. Nagito gets tortured, tied up, put in the trap. The spear's dangling over him. The killer finishes by lining up the standees, making it so... and attaching like the lighter. Akane goes to open the door. The standees fall. Lighter lights curtains on fire. Spear falls. Loud music covers noise. Nagito dies. We get fire bombs. Sprinklers go on. And then after the sprinklers go on, we start investigating. This one's got a lot of stats. Or I guess I should say I feel like most certain about the steps in this one so far. Versus some of the other ones, I take a little bit longer to fully realize what exactly the vibe is. Versus this one, it's like pretty obvious. I don't know. Okay. It doesn't, well, it's not like obvious, but like I have like a very strong lead in what I think is going to happen for this case. That's a better way to put it. Let's find more evidence first, though. Wah! Wah! There are a bunch of books stacked on top of each other. Apparently they contain Monokuma's poetry and photos. The sprinklers completely soaked them. I can't even turn the pages anymore. It's not like I'm missing much. It mattered for Gundam's killing and for Mikan's, but it looks like the time doesn't matter this time. It was clearly written in the Monokuma file that the estimated time of death is noon sharp. But we all split up before noon to search for the bombs, which means no one has an alibi. Yep. Music player. This is an MP3 player. There's even a speaker plugged into it. But why is this here?
Maybe...
It looks like the weird music was playing from there. You know that music that was blaring when the fire started? Yeah, you're right. Akane also heard some noises during that time. Looks like it's busted from getting drenched by the sprinklers. There's no mistaking it, the music was playing from that MP3 player. I don't disagree with that, but why was the killer playing music from this? To muffle the voices. Okay, what am I missing? Talking to people. Looks like this site is completely soaked because of the sprinklers. Even if there was an important clue here, we might not be able to notice it. But it's better than the warehouse burning to the ground. Good thing we were able to put out the fire. But there was a lot of smoke. It's a good thing we didn't go inside when we were throwing the grenades.
You are right.
I agree. If we did, we would have been caught by the sprinklers and become all wet and soggy. I'm gonna skip that line of dialogue.
Of course not. Say what?
Why? Okay.
Whoa!
It's going on for long. Okay. Miss Sonia, all wet. You were thinking about that, huh? I wasn't thinking that at all. Why are you responding, Kazuichi? I was asking Hajime. Okay. You're screwing with me? Yeah. I have a feeling this information is not necessary. Cool.
Hey!
Please don't look at me with such fearful eyes. I only imagined it for a second. Kazuichi, you should probably just keep your mouth shut already. Okay. Kazuichi, did you notice anything? Well, even though I did say I was gonna freaking kill him, there's no way I would have actually done it. I was just upset, you know?
Jeez, you're pathetic.
We'll think about the countdown after we live through the past trial. What am I missing then? Sonia, do you have words? Looks like Sonia's focused on investigating the warehouse. Which reminds me, there's something I need to ask her about. Now that we've pretty much finished investigating Nagito's body, I think it's time to talk to her. Hey Sonia, do you have a minute?
Yes, what is it?
I want to talk to you about when that fake bomb Nagito set in the warehouse exploded.
Huh?
Right before it exploded, you said something like this, right?
It is all right. It is not a bomb.
Why did you know the bombs were fake?
Well...
That's not all either. When we were looking for the bombs, why were you at the military base? I thought you were supposed to be searching for Central Island. Plus, when I called for you, you didn't come to the factory right away. Where were you and what were you doing during that time?
Oh my!
It cannot be.
Do you suspect me? There's a misunderstanding. I'm not the killer. Jesus, shit, you son of a bitch.
Sonia?
I am sorry.
I am terribly sorry. I was panicking. I shall calm down and explain to you why I was at the military base.
Clapping for Sonia swearing. Sonia can swear as a treat. When I first explored the first island, I discovered vast amounts of bombs there. Huh?
Well,
At first I was worried that someone might use them for nefarious reasons if I announced to everyone, so I kept silent the whole time.
Does that mean when you heard Nagito planted bombs, you got suspicious and went to investigate
that
them?
is...
And as I suspected, the bombs had disappeared. I thoroughly searched for them inside the military base, but the bombs were nowhere to be found.
And because you were searching for them, you were late when we gathered.
Please listen.
And because of that, I reached the conclusion. The bombs Nagito brought from the military base... The bombs were brought from the military base, which means they were fake bombs.
How did you find out that the bombs at the military base were fake?
Because I attempted to use one of them.
Well, what?
I see.
I thought one of the bombs would be strong enough to blast open the door to the ancient ruin. At the time, I still believed the bombs were real. I thought that I could use one of them to gain entrance to the ancient ruin.
However, that plan was an utter failure.
I like Monami watching in the corner. I'm just thinking about it. I'm just thinking about this, like, alibi that she's setting up for us, basically.
The bomb was not real. It was merely a fireworks display. God damn it, all to hell!
I see. So that's why you're the only one who knew the bombs at the military base were fake.
I did. As did Monami as well. She was also secretly peeking at the bomb. Which means...
If those bombs are the same ones that disappeared, it would mean Nagito took them. That is why I knew it was a fake. However, I did think it was strange when Nagito blew up the hotel lobby. That bomb was real, and I could not stop thinking about it. But But upon further reflection, that might have been Nagito's plan all along. He showed us a real bomb to make us believe that the bomb he set were real as well. If so, then Nagito's actions were extremely calculated. But the problem is his reason for doing it. With this, I have explained everything.
Wait a minute.
Then there should be no more reason for you to doubt me.
You're right, I got it. Sonya's account has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Alright, I've pretty much finished looking for clues inside of the warehouse. I was able to find some clues, but there are still so many things I don't understand yet.
Hold it.
You look worried.
Yeah, I am.
Well,
At the time like this, it might be good if you broaden your investigation range.
I mean, it's good to investigate other places as well. She might be right. There are several things I've been wondering about besides the crime scene. The military base that Sonya mentioned, the plushie factory next door, Nizumi Castle, where the spear originally came from, and Nagito's room, too. If I'm going to understand the reason for his actions, I need to know more about him.
I'm pretty sure the others have already finished investigating.
hear me?
Hey, you guys, isn't it about time we leave this place and try exploring other areas too?
In response to Chiaki, the others gathered around her.
I see.
I agree. I was just thinking about proceeding to another area. It seems we have the same idea.
But is it safe? There won't be anyone to guard the crime scene.
We won't have a choice. There just aren't enough of us. Besides, we've investigated all we can here.
I guess you're right.
Also, it looks like the clues we found aren't enough to piece this incident together. So we need to search for them in other areas. Probably. Well, alternatively, if there aren't any clues in other areas either, we'd have to give up completely.
You don't need to say that.
Hey!
Then it's okay if we leave this place? There's no time for us to stand around. In order to survive, there's no other way except to do it. In order to survive, we need to find Nagito's killer. If we don't sacrifice that person, nobody can survive. That's our reality. That's why there's no time for us to stand around. You're 100% in fishing investigation today? Ayo! Hell yeah.
Hell yeah, making good time.
There's nothing on the floor that looks like a clue, not even trash. Okay, let's look at the car. Apparently the bomb that was stuffed on this truck was actually fireworks. Which reminds me, this truck looks like it came from the military base. Nagito must have brought it from there. Other than that, there's nothing in particular. There's an enormous machine, but it's stopped for now. Looks like there's nothing related to the incident either. Ugh. That reminds me, when we saw Nagito's video message on this laptop... Is he still watching us from somewhere? If he's not, then how did he time his message so perfectly? No, it looks like the video was set to play after the explosion by a wireless signal from the detonator. But why did he have to use a video message? That's the only thing I don't get. At the time, Nagito should have already been killed, which means that video was recorded in advance. Yep. Besides that video, there might be data on this laptop that could be used as a clue. It's no use, it's locked. There's no way I can examine this. But if it's locked, then maybe there really is something inside. Maybe I'm overthinking this. We should take it and go back to his room and find the laptop password.
My,
I've never seen so many Monokumas in my life.
Well, Monokuma isn't exactly somewhere you would normally run into.
However, while I was staring at all these Monokumas, a thought occurred to me.
Huh?
The bomb that went off at the lobby might have been set up here. Huh?
Do you have a minute?
If you hide the bomb inside a Monokuma plushie, it would make a frightening weapon. Do you not think the group that is forcing us to kill each other would devise something like that?
Amazing!
A plushie bomb is an act of terrorism. Let us rip these apart right away so we can confirm. Hold on. There's a bomb inside these. Wouldn't it explode if we carefully mess with them?
Easy as pie.
Either way, it is all gravy. All gravy? What the hell does that mean?
Enough already!
Stop! There's no bomb. You'll know if you just pick me up. See? All you feel is the soft weight of cotton.
I see.
You are right.
However...
Then where did Nagito obtain the bomb from? The bomb he used?
Who knows?
I wonder. If I'm gonna give you guys a hint, then you should know it wasn't from the military base.
What?
Tell you the truth, the bombs there are all fake.
Please wait.
I know that already. You should have said so earlier.
No.
Well, I thought if I kept quiet, it would foreshadow that a killing was gonna happen. That's why I'm just now telling you for the first time. Whew, I feel relieved. But if the bomb wasn't from the military base or the factory, then he brought it from the Octagon.
Well
I must say, you have a good eye there, Sonia. Putting a bomb inside one of my plushes seems like a splendid idea. Let's try it.
That is...
Okay. It's not your fault. Don't worry about it. Okay. You have a Monokuma account? Monokuma knew all along that the bombs were fake, but he never revealed it to anyone. Okay. Got all of our clues here. The next place was... It don't think that means we can go to the funhouse. Let's go to the military encampment area. Hey, Kazuichi. Damn it. This dangerous place is the reason all this messed up stuff is happening. Leaving guns out in the open is totally dangerous. Seriously, they gotta take better care of this. It's easy to say that, but there's no one on this island who can do that. A huge supply of guns and other firearms are stuffed into the truck bed. Oh, found it! Huh? What did you find? Well, the truck bed over there has guns in it, but I also found stuff like a survival knife. Wait, that's... Isn't that the same type of knife that was stabbed through Nagito's right hand?
Maybe.
Which means the killer obtained that knife here.
Right.
So the killer is someone who visited this military base at least once. That's everyone, though. No, not me. This is my first time I've been here. That sounds fishy. If the bombs were fake, this might be a fake too. But I'm not brave enough to check it out for myself. Nothing else hidden? Cool. Isn't that dreadful helicopter the one that executed Teru Teru? Doesn't have anything to do with the incident. What is there? What am I missing? This guy? When I tried looking through the truck bed, it's empty. Nothing's here. When I first came here, there was something on the truck bed, which means Sonia was telling the truth.
However...
As I suspected, the bombs had disappeared. I thoroughly searched for them inside the military base, but the bombs were nowhere to be found. But did Nagito know the bombs weren't real? It's possible that he thought they were the real thing. Oh, never mind. He's
said as much in his video. So, were you surprised? Seriously, think about it. Do you really think there are enough bombs to blow up an entire island? Even if there were, a guy like me would never be able to use them. He knew the bombs were fake. He only did what he did to weed out the traitor. No, is that really it? Did Nagito only do that to expose the traitor? Maybe there was a different motive behind his actions. Do we have anything else here? We do not.
Let's see. Oh. Okay.
Alrighty. So. Can I, like, travel anywhere right now? I can. I'm wondering if we should do the hidden Monokumas. Should we be worried about copyright issues when sending videos? Depends on how long it is. I think if it's like under 10 seconds, it's like fine. I can also just export the video right away if we're really that worried. So let's go to his... Let's go to his cabin. And then the last area to check was the castle. Chat, would it be safe for me to look up a guide to specifically on all the locations of the hidden Monokumas? I don't know if this is going to be the last time we'll be able to do it. We do not. Okay. Not now? Okay. Hi, Zeke. Because I'm assuming each one comes from a different spot. But we definitely don't have all of them. Well, I should say, like, each one is associated with a different spot. I'll show. Okay, never mind. We were in my cottage earlier. I'm not allowed to check my hidden Monokumas now.
I'm annoyed.
What happened?
I'm annoyed.
What are you annoyed about?
I want to investigate Nagito's cottage, but I'm annoyed. I'm annoyed.
I don't really understand, but you can't investigate Nagito's cottage? Maybe I should try investigating his cottage instead.
Huh? It's locked. Apparently. We can't go inside thanks to that. There's nothing I can do. I'm gonna go investigate another area. What are you guys doing? I'll go look for Monokuma. He might open it for us. Then let me know when we can go inside.
Yep.
You can only get the hidden Monokumas for the chapter you're in? Ah, okay. So I can't go back and actually get the ones that I missed in previous chapters. That's a no-go. That's big sad. You want to try the airport? I got the one at the airport. I know I got the one at the airport. We got the one at the airport. We got the one at the store. We got the one at the farm. I think we might have gotten all of them here, actually. Okay, let's go to 4. It's fine. Fair enough. I was hoping this would be a faster way to get to 4. That may have been incorrect. Didn't realize Monokuma Rock was so massive. Apologies. We're almost level 64 though. It might as well run a little extra. And then the castle. Probably faster if we go this way. Exercise is good for you. Mm-hmm. The prize of the hidden Monokumas is interesting to say the least. Like, okay. So like not worth it. No, not really. Okay. Yeah, you can just tell me. It's fine. As I thought, we had one missing. A spear with a flashy ornament on it is hanging from the wall. The spear is definitely it, right?
I see.
After collecting all of them, Monokuma will show up in Hajime's cabin, congratulate him, and give him his prize, which is just a series of Monokuma poses and his various sprites before he leaves. Hajime, understandably, is upset. Oh, okay. Just as I thought, it looks exactly like the spear that killed Nagito. The same whip-like cord is attached to the handle, and there's a heavy weight at the end.
Also,
Plus, it looks like one of the spears on the wall is missing. There's no mistaking it. The killer took one of the spears and used it as a weapon. Spear of Gungir, huh? Gungnir, huh? Monokuma would totally come up with a lame name like that. But why did the killer use a spear and a knife?
well, yeah.
Yeah, they could have just killed him with the knife and it would have been easier too. There's no way a spear like this with this unnecessary cord thing on it would be easy to use. Yeah, it definitely looks hard to wield. But still, they chose the spear for a reason. What could that reason be? I feel a little tired. No matter how much I investigate, I don't feel any closer to the truth. Hi! Welcome, welcome, Flash Knuckly. That's probably why I feel this way. I'm feeling this strange feeling that I've never felt before. As if Nagito is trying to make us suffer even after he's died. Well, now's not the time to think about stupid things like that.
I haven't even investigated his cottage yet. It's too early to start complaining. If we investigate that place, we might be able to find some kind of clue. Alright, let's go. Okay. I'm actually now wondering if I'm wondering if this is the last place that we have to get clues if stream's actually going to be short today, because I don't know how long this case is supposed to be. We found the body like an hour in, and investigation normally takes me like 3 hours. I think our last stream might have been a little too long. We're just gonna hit back on this one. Okay, we need to go back to 1. No such shit as streaming too long. Fair enough. Okay, that's 2. I need to drink water. I'm going it like real fast. Like, I need some Wawa. Ugh. Wait, that one's almost empty. Chapter 5 trial is anywhere from 2.5 hours to 3. Okay. Maybe more if you yap? Okay. I don't know. Because normally I like think a bit about the case. I like sit and think on it. So maybe what we'll do is when we... I don't... It feels bad having a Danganronpa stream only be like 4 hours. It feels wrong. If you guys specifically are okay with me not going into like the full investigation mode like I normally do, going off stream, like looking at every little piece of information, we could start up we could do the final case today too. Or case 5. Okay, Monokuma. I would not mind. Okay. Let's plan on doing the last case then.
What's this?
Oh my, you want to go inside Nagito's room too?
What are you gonna do?
I was just listening to Chiaki's request. I think the only thing is that like sometimes I'll like go sit away from the evidence for a little bit and then I'll get like a different conclusion. But like the motive, like the method seems pretty straightforward this time. Motive is still... You wanna go straight in? We can do that. Man. This trial is awesome. It's weird because like I look at our list of people and a lot of them are endgame to me. So like, we can rule out Kazuichi, right? Kazuichi doesn't have this in him. Like most cases, Kazuichi does not have it in him. You were yawning a lot? Yeah, I don't know why I'm yawning so much today. I got a normal amount of sleep. You got the case of the yawns again. Yeah, like, I'm not even tired. I'm just yawning a lot today. Honestly, is Fuyuhiko sus? Helps to cool down the brain. Are we Sonya and Akane blaming gamers? So characters that were acting weird. Akane was acting weird. At this point, I'd be really surprised if it was Fuyuhiko, since his character arc is like basically done, and I think he's just along for the ride. Sonya, Akane, or Chiaki? Chiaki would be a really interesting twist. Sonya wasn't acting weird. Both of those two, Akane and Chiaki, were both acting weird though. It'd be so fun if it was Sonya after all this time. That's actually kind of what I'm hoping for, is that it's Sonya. Because that'd be fucking crazy. We also, I think, got a new sprite for her. I don't know if we've ever had that. Her angry crying. You have blamed her every single trial thus far? That's because it's like the Gap Moe, right? But it's like Gap Killer. And if it ends up being her after I've been sussing her all this time, it's really funny. If it's not, then it's also funny because I've just been sussing this one person super fucking hard from the very beginning of the game for no reason. Both are funny. Yeah. Like, Jackie feels pretty safe. Chiaki is like very much like anti-killing. Akane, Sonya also wasn't there at the very beginning. Chiaki is like our Kyoko in a way. Yeah, that's how it feels. So it's like hard to like suss Chiaki. Because she feels like our Kyoko. And by I don't want to like plot rule her out, but like I don't want to like plot rule her out, but like she is our Kyoko and she feels like it, right? Too helpful if it was her. I think they all have valid reasons to suspect them. That's kind of fun, too. It's like, most of the time, I don't do, like, I go, like, the opposite route of, like, why could this person be guilty? We all see what happens when you plot rule people out. Cough, cough, kaede, cough, cough. Yeah. But can you look Kazuichi in the face and tell me that he killed Nagito? That first case was also very fucking cool. Okay. She wants me to unlock the door to Nagito's cottage because she really needs it for the class trial. I kind of see it. I could kind of, like... But he's our boy! He only jokes about killing only Nagito sometimes. It could be fun, though, yeah. I'm not gonna read this.
Boy, tough crowd.
Then do it. It's sweet because it's made out of black bean paste. Hey, we don't have time to mess around. Hurry up and unlock the damn door.
Fine.
Fine, fine. I guess I have no choice. I just gotta do that, right?
Now then.
Now then.
Loose. Bye-bye.
See, I've opened the door. You can freely investigate now. This isn't my first time seeing that, but why does the door open with a spell like that?
Perhaps.
Maybe the cottage key is computerized?
Hey.
More importantly, let's go inside now that the door is open.
Yeah, you're right. I'm so excited for this cottage. What does that mean? It's pretty plain. So Nagito was living here. What was he thinking inside this room? What was he feeling as he spent his days in here? I can't even imagine. Wanting to see absolute hope, becoming despair so he could act as a stepping stone for the rest of us. No matter how much I think about it, I just don't understand him at all. I don't even know if he truly believed that. He was especially weird these past few days. What changed him? Maybe the clue to that might be hidden here as well. Well... It looks like just the bed in my room, but
Maybe there's something hidden under the bed. It's a usual place for hiding things.
yeah, like porn. Well, we should still check it just in case. With no expectations and without thinking, I peeked under the bed and... There's something there, practically bouncing with joy. It's a plastic bag from the supermarket. It looks like there's something inside. What is this?
It looks like a gas mask and rubber gloves. These look like the real deal. But did he get these from the military base?
A gas mask and rubber gloves. Creepier than porn. Yeah, for sure. Yeah. The fact that it's an IRL PNG is funny. Yeah. He was hiding this under his bed. What did Nagito use this stuff for? Yeah.
Hajime.
They went to the store and they took a picture.
Hajime, was there anything else under the bed?
Let's see. I peeked under the bed once again and started looking around the area where I found the supermarket bag and... Huh? There's a small piece of paper on the floor. A piece of paper made of blue aluminum? Aluminium? A round, thin piece of aluminium, huh? It's similar to those seals that go over jars or of unopened mayonnaise. I get what you're saying, but does that mean this is just a piece of trash?
Wait. Time out.
Who knows? Might be too soon to decide that. A piece of blue paper has been added to the bullet selection. Sure, there's nothing with the window. What about the fridge? Got anything? There's a refrigerator.
Huh? Nice, my cottage doesn't even have a refrigerator. I wonder what he's got and where he got it from.
Nagito probably supplied it himself.
Why would he go to the trouble of putting a refrigerator in his room?
Does he really enjoy cold drinks? As I talked with Chiaki, I opened the refrigerator out of curiosity. There really isn't much inside. Oh yeah. And thus the Nagito liking cold drinks meme was born. Yes. The only thing inside the refrigerator was a brown bottle.
For someone who likes cold drinks, it doesn't seem like he stocked it very well.
That bottle clearly isn't a drink, right? Really? It looks like some kind of dietary supplement to me. Protein powder, maybe? I took the brown bottle out of the fridge and started reading the label. Exclusively made for poisoning someone to death. Hey, this is... It's half full.
Yeah, looks like poison.
Yeah, his gains of drinking poison every day. Poison.
Looks like there's a warning label on the back. Let's examine it a little more in detail. But be careful with the bottle. Don't drop it.
Stop it. If you worry me like that, I'm gonna get nervous. Soda, purple stuff, Sunny D, poison. Yeah, that's all the necessities. I grabbed the bottle with my trembling hand and began reading the warning label on the back of the bottle.
Poison made specially for killing someone. It's Monokuma's special poison.
This enchanted liquid is highly potent and takes effect immediately. Please handle with care. Though its volatility is low, this liquid is very dangerous when vaporized. Yes, I know Princess Bride. That would explain why he had the mask. In a gaseous state, it is heavier than air. It breaks down in minutes and is susceptible to hydrolysis. So it is possible for you to poison someone to death without any complications. Keep this liquid secure by storing it in a cool place in a glass or plastic container away from sunlight.
This sure does look like a chemical made solely for poisoning someone to death. This refrigerator must be here to keep the poison secure.
But where did Nagito get something like this?
That question could apply to the bomb he used at the hotel, too.
Apply to the bomb?
See?
There should be a reason Nagito was able to obtain such a dangerous item.
The octagon inside the funhouse. This poison, he must have brought it with him from there too, right?
Perhaps.
He was probably hiding them somewhere on his body during the last class trial.
He was hiding a bomb and poison during the class trial?
Jeez, how dangerous. What would he have done if he accidentally tripped and broke the bottle?
Just thinking about it scares me.
Hey.
Also, he already blew up the bomb he took with him at the lobby. But what about this poison?
See?
It looks like the bottle is less than half empty.
Was it like this from the beginning?
Or did Nagito use it?
If so, where did he use it? I wonder.
Is there still a trap somewhere that hasn't been sprung yet?
Another trap?
Perhaps.
I have a half hour. It's 11:30 for me.
If that actually exists, it'd be real bad. It could potentially kill everyone on this island.
Everyone on this island? What the hell? Nagito, are you still trying to make us suffer? Are you still trying to make us suffer even after you died? Okay.
No.
Okay. There's a lot of books arranged here. Did Nagito bring these from the library? In addition to books, there's a bunch of random crap stuffed onto the shelves.
It might take a lot of time for us to thoroughly go through that stuff.
Hey.
Let's just leave it for later.
Yeah, I agree. A fancy-looking treasure box covered in sparkling pink lights is totally standing out. Could this be...
Can you let me know if you find my treasure?
It's a magnificent treasure box covered in sparkling pink lights. That means he had to come back here. He had to go back to his room after nabbing it. That's interesting.
Perhaps.
The treasure box.
Chiaki, you know about this?
Yep.
It's really cute.
Oh, she was just reacting. Looks like Monomi's stolen treasure box. If that's here, that means the thief Monomi was talking about was Nagito. But why would Nagito steal this? In order to find out, it might be good to see what's inside.
Is it gonna be okay? It looks a little dangerous.
It might be, but this could be some kind of clue, you know. If this wasn't important, Nagito would have stolen it from Monomi. Wouldn't have stolen it from Monomi in the first place. I turned back towards the treasure box and cautiously opened the lid. Inside, there was a notebook. That's kind of a cute notebook. This is it? Why is a notebook inside the treasure box like it's something important? Is it a diary or something? Took the notebook out of the treasure box and began leafing through it. Oh, yep. Oh! Byakuya became... Okay. Everyone's tired of things to happen. Look at the Byakuya with the so cool. I was able to talk to everyone for the first time today. Bad guy. And then it's us and Chiaki. It contains sloppy drawings as if they were drawn by children and entries that looked like chicken scratch. I was able to talk to everyone for the first time today. Monokuma showed up and turned things bad. Byakuya is the leader. A lot of things happened today, so everyone's tired. Is this a diary?
Looks like it. Did Monomi write these?
Probably. These pictures are and entries totally suit her. I kept flipping through the pages. Day 3, day 4, day 5, page after page of poorly written entries continued on in the notebook. I don't really understand, but it looks like there aren't any clues here. And right when I was about to give up, my hand suddenly stopped on an entry titled Day 16.
Day 16. We've been in the funhouse for 3 days. Everyone's hungry and on edge.
Hajime tried to go into the final dead room today. He's probably panicking because no one believes him. Huh?
Hey.
Hajime, did something happen?
Oh, it's nothing. Hey, stop! Don't look at my notebook! Whoa. From out of nowhere, Monomi suddenly appeared in the notebook and took the notebook out of my hands.
I won't forgive you.
Oh, I did ask you to look for my treasure box, but I never said you were allowed to peek inside. Jeez, that was close. If it had come any later, he would have seen the inside of the notebook. Unfortunately, you were a little too late. But if this notebook is here, then Nagito was the thief?
No.
Betrayal! I was betrayed by my beloved student! Hey, that notebook. It's pretty much your diary, right? The diary? It seems that way. That's right. This is my important diary where all my maiden secrets are written. Hey, you're a liar. You always show up out of nowhere. Monomi, it's not good to lie, you know. Lie? There's no way you wrote in that notebook. After all, Monomi can't even write. Huh? What are you saying? Jeez, I can write letters easily. I can finally write the letter B. No, you can't, because you have no fingers on your hands. See? Bullseye. I know, because I'm the same way, too. Huh? Are you mad? Are you angry that I exposed a weakling like you?
Hey.
So that's what this is about. You're seriously trying to crush me.
What are you saying?
There's no way a big brother would ever crush his little sister. Yeah. No, he has indentations of thumbs, but she doesn't. Oh, man. It looks like the time to settle things between us is getting closer every second. Hey, I don't know why you're getting so serious, but is what Monokuma said true? Huh? He said you didn't write in that notebook. Is that true? If so, who wrote in it? Well, you know, it's, how should I put this?
Bye-bye.
Excuse me? Hold on. Damn it, she totally ran away again. I have to imagine holding the wand was literally just like, if you try to grab something without using your thumb, like you can kind of do it. Your grip isn't like great. You can kind of do it. Maybe your hands can still like fold over a little bit. This is totally unrelated, but watching your Danganronpa stream is so good for learning English, especially American accent. Well, I'm glad that it's helpful.
Yep. The same pattern as usual. Looks like it's a waste of time to try getting answers from her. But still, I really wanted to ask her about that notebook. Well, actually... She has Velcro on her hands? That'd be fun. Okay, it might be better that I didn't ask her. Okay. Can I finally go back to the shelf? Can I look at the book that actually says whether or not we have an ultimate ability? Okay. The genres and the types of items are also random. I can't make any sense of them whatsoever. Well? They say a shelf is a mirror that reflects a person's heart.
Do they know?
I definitely don't know much about Nagito just by looking at this.
So what should we do? It'd be really difficult to look through all these piles.
That doesn't mean we should ignore it, though. Yep. I'll leave it to you then, Hajime.
Yeah, really pushing it onto us. English version better. I guess I played it in Japanese, but Hajime's voice actor sounds weird to me. In... You specifically like his English voice acting better? I will preach this a million times. The English Danganronpa voices are just better than Japanese. No hate to the voice actors. I've always played Danganronpa in English. It was just like something that I've always done that just felt right, you know? Because their English voice casts are just so good that I'm like, oh yeah, no, it's really good. I don't need to change it. Wait, what?
It's better if a boy goes through another boy's things, you know? There might be private stuff there.
Well, that might be true, but...
See? So I'll leave the shelf to you.
I think I just got persuaded to do this without realizing it.
聞いてたんか？犯人が戸上を殺した後で死体を移動させたんじゃねえか？どうしてだろう？
Ooh.
せっかくいい考えだと思ったのによ。俺は褒められて伸びるタイプだからな。よ、おめえはあいつのキャラさ把握してなかったのか？どうしたんですか、ソニアさん。だったら決まりだな。犯人はブレーカーのあった事務室にいたやつ。つまりおめえだ、ペコ山ペコ。な簡単に信じてどうすんだよ。そんな。
It sounds totally different. Yeah. It just, yeah, it doesn't hit the same. I sighed and walked towards the shelf. One by one, I started removing the various books and items and examining each one. Yeah, it's kind of like... It's kind of hard because, like, you can tell it's, like, good voice acting. But, I don't know. The English just hits really good. But even as I examined them carefully, they were still a bunch of random books and items. There's no way there are any clues here. It took him so long. Why didn't he think of this like when they first came into the room? You can't act surprised right now. You can't act surprised right now. Of course it was here. Hajime, I love you, but also, like, come on, man. Of course it was here. Oh, I'm nervous. I'm nervous and excited to see what we get because there was info on other students in here, which means it's gonna be spicy. Right, class? Well, that file wasn't the only one I received from Monokuma. This is another one. That seal. Indeed. It's the school's badge of Hope's Peak Academy. Does that have information about our stolen memories? Unfortunately, I couldn't find any clues about that. The file doesn't contain our information, just Hajime's information. Nagito said this only contained information about me, but is that really true? If I look at this, it should be obvious, right? And he said I was from the reserve department and had no talent whatsoever. That might be another one of his lies, too. I opened up the file.
Go. More passion. More passion. More passion.
Passion.
More energy.
More energy. More energy.
More
More footwork. More footwork. More footwork. More passion. More energy.
I opened up the file. I held in my hands to confirm that. Instantly, I realized something was strange. Dun dun dun. If this really has only my information, then why is this file so thick? As soon as I opened it, it was clear to me, just as though... Okay. Israel, real quick. Please tell me there are memes of this where they just replace the book with something dumb. Right? Like, they have this meme and then it's like a My Little Pony book. Okay, good. I just needed to know. I just needed to know because I had a feeling it would make me happy. As soon as I opened it, it was clear to me. Just as I thought, Nagito had lied to me. Yeah, no, same. I'm really excited. Aside from my information, there was information about the others. Kazuichi, Fuyuhiko, Akane, and Sonia. And everyone who died had pages of information about them too. The files contained information on all 16 of us. Only my information, my ass. I can't believe he'd make up such a strange lie. So that means the rest of it might be a lie too. I turned to the page containing my information and began reading through the content. The profile contained basic information such as my date of birth, my height and weight, and so forth. But there was one thing that specifically caught my eye. The words reserve course student. There was no denying it. It confirmed that I truly was a reserve course student from the reserve department. Why is this the only thing that isn't a lie? Why am I the only one who's here from the reserve department? Why am I here with all the other ultimates?
Hey.
Hajime, did something happen?
Oh, well, I found a strange file.
Isn't that the special prize Nagito received when he cleared the final dead room? As I recall, your student profile should be in there.
It's not just my profile. The profiles of everyone on this island are in here too. Nagito was lying.
Huh? When you say everyone, do you mean everyone?
Yeah, it's just basic information, but there should be profiles for all 16 of us.
Can I take a look at that file?
Chiaki leaned against me and peered into the file.
You're right. My profile is really in here. But unfortunately, there doesn't seem to be any details.
Details?
Details about our missing memories. Information about the time we spent at Hope's Peak Academy. If it's not written in there... These profiles might have been written before we entered the academy.
Then it's impossible to obtain new clues from them.
Yeah, seems like it.
Ah, hold on.
Huh? What happened?
I just noticed right now, but...
The file! His name isn't in there, right? There's supposed to be 16 names worth of profiles, but his name is the only one missing, right?
Who are you talking about?
Byakuya. I'm talking about Byakuya Togame.
Ah.
Look carefully. No matter where I look, I don't see his name anywhere.
Well, he was technically a different year, right? So he was probably a year older than everyone else.
No way!
So what if a name isn't written in that file? Perhaps based on that, you think he might be the traitor? No, it's not just because his name isn't written in here. That's not the only reason I think he's suspicious. He participated in the Killing School Life at Hope's Peak Academy, right? For someone like him to be in a similar situation on this island, no matter what, it's definitely suspicious. Well, it pains me to say this, but what you're saying about the missing name and about the Killing School Life, it's totally wrong. There's a completely different reason. A different reason?
You're getting all riled up!
How should I say this? You guys have been getting all worked up about that Byakuya for no reason. Which means the great mystery that you think surrounding that Byakuya doesn't exist. You're basing it on one person's cheap speculation. What do you mean?
What the heck?
You don't have to ask me that. You don't have the answer just by looking... You'd know the answer just by looking through those profiles, right? Huh? My eyes turned back to the file. One by one, I started flipping through the pages and confirming their names. And suddenly, I came across a page that was filled with question marks. Ultimate imposter! Ultimate imposter! Every section was filled with question marks. It could barely be considered a student profile. On that page, I was only able to confirm one thing. Ultimate imposter. That's Byakuya's true identity. True identity? He was a fake that was pretending to be the ultimate affluent progeny Byakuya Togami. Huh? That's... what? A fake?
Hey,
Oh god. Tugami, my love, you are so much better than Byakuya Tugami. oh. That's a oh, it says Ultimate Imposter now. Okay. Surprisingly enough, that's the correct information regarding him. The Ultimate Imposter has no name, no permanent address, and even his age and gender are unknown. I can now officially say that Byakuya Togami isn't my second favorite in this game, it's Tugami. Oh, I want to know more now. Basically, he doesn't exist. Because he doesn't exist, he's able to exist as anybody. That's his talent. Although I'm not jealous of that at all. That person wasn't really Byakuya Togami?
Perhaps.
Is that why he was so much fatter compared to when he was involved in the killing school life? The amount of times I almost called him Tugami is insane. That's so funny. I would have just thought it was a typo. You easily could have, like, convinced me it was a typo, so don't worry.
so cool.
Got myself. That's insane. That's so funny. His physique doesn't affect his ability to fool others at all. Real imposters are skilled like that. Then he was lying to us the whole time?
Still.
But he couldn't help it. What? Why couldn't he help it? 'Cause that was his talent. Huh? Well, having talent means you're also bound to that talent. The moment you obtain talent, the way your life has already been... your way of life has already been chosen for you. You can't do anything except rely on that talent. Regardless of whether you want that life or not. In that sense, compared to the other ultimates, your life might be a bit more liberating. What the hell?
Anyway...
I'm not happy that you guys fell for a scam that I had nothing to do with.
That's right!
So I'll tell you straight up. This revelation about Byakuya is exactly the truth. Then... now I can send Tugami stuff? Okay. Oh, that's cute! I do actually like Byakuya though, so this is... Byakuya's... the actual Byakuya is not actually dead. That also means. Yippee! But also... Tugami. I wish we could have learned more about Tugami, honestly. I'm assuming we're going to get more about Tugami and the island life stuff. What if you went to a parallel universe and we're going to meet your evil self, but the version of you there is actually really nice and you're the asshole? That's so... yeah. Daniel the cooler Daniel. These are all so good. I have a video to share, but I have to send it to you since no points and over 30 seconds. You got it, homie. I'll play it. Then, what was he trying to say to me all that time? I cannot talk to others about my past. I suspect my skeptical nature is partially to blame. Distrusting others and being distrusted in turn. For a long time, my life has been a living hell. Based on the context, if I had to guess...
No.
Maybe he was just complaining that he was cursed to wander the earth as nothing more than a fraud? That's so interesting, actually. I like this idea a lot. Okay. Let's... Oop.
If a crossover were to happen...
It's obvious, isn't it? The real Byakuya-sama is better.
You're wrong. My Byakuya-chan can be beat.
I claim it to pieces.
Hey, quiet down!
Huh? Yuki didn't sign up for this.
Who? Let go of those scissors.
Is this guy?
Byakuya-sama, are you trying to turn me on?
Byakuya-chan!
Well, I'm out of here. Togami out.
That's incredible. Ah! That's so good. Okay. Let's keep going. Maybe he was just complaining that he was cursed to wander the earth as nothing more than a fraud. But if you guys had your school memories, you never would have been betrayed in the first place. I mean, it'd be different if you were meeting him for the first time. Togami used to be your favorite? Oh. I'm expecting we'll learn more about him. But since you guys went to Hope Speak Academy, you should have known about the ultimate imposter already. So in the end, it all leads back to memory loss. Geez, the Future Foundation sure is awful. There's no way you should ignore Monami or the traitor. Who is it? Who is the traitor? Just from looking at these 16 profiles, I still wouldn't know who's from the Future Foundation. Is there really someone like that?
Of course!
Well, obviously you wouldn't know. I made that file so you guys couldn't find out.
Maybe.
So it's just as I thought. You're the one who did it.
Hey,
The fact that there are 16 profiles in there is what's wrong. I mean, the traitor's a spy sent by the Future Foundation, not a student from Hope Speak Academy. You made a fake profile for the traitor and included it in here? The only extra information we'll get on Togami is from his final fight. Okay.
Correct.
Hype. It wouldn't be fun if you figured out who the traitor was so easily, right?
Hey.
Then we can't use this file to figure out who the traitor is. That was true for Nagito too, right?
Well, probably. It's dripping with despair, isn't it? You wasted your precious time on something that isn't a clue.
Are you sure about this?
Was that a wise decision? Time's up, you know. Time's up? Wait.
Bye-bye!
Excuse me for a moment. That chime just now.
What is most important for living things?
Okay, yeah, that makes sense. I'm gonna do a poll quick. I'm doing a poll. So, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna check how many people would like me to start the case now versus doing it later. So there's the option of I go back, I look through all the information, and then I come back and do the case. Or I do the case now with no hard guess, like no hard guess going in, and we just kind of like ride it out with the information that we have and the soft susses that I've given.
Well, personally, I think time is. I mean, your bank account may go up and down, but time will inevitably run out.
Okay, which of you is putting like so many points into do it now?
That's why we gotta challenge
It's reels
time.
at you.
There is nothing more wasteful than wasting time. So, time's up. We will begin the last class trial, so please gather at Monokuma Rock. I'll see you soon.
It's pretty obvious which one we're going with at this point. But I was more so asking just to I was just like getting the feel for it, see if people wanted to do it now. Doing the case now is now ahead by 200 points. You didn't have to do that. It's okay. That's very funny. That's very funny that you used them all. Oh my god. It's still going up. Okay, okay. You guys really want to see the last case? Let's do it. He said that right. He said last class trial. Got an extra 60 immediately after, so I used the last of them. Incredible.
Yep.
Yeah, I heard it too. He really did say it was the last class trial.
What do you think? Should we believe him?
Monokuma seemed anxious about the Monokuma timer earlier.
2 more days, right? And he said something about the killing school trip ending, right? Based on the time limit, this definitely might be the last one. I'm gonna be able to send
But still.
That's funny.
But I can't imagine that it's the real end.
Huh?
I think Monokuma's real plan might be just beyond that.
His real plan? Monokuma still planning to make us do something that... Something? What could it be? Maybe after putting us through all this, he's planning to kill the remaining survivors all at once.
Well?
But still, it's not a good idea to think about it too much, I think.
Yeah, everybody... Yeah. You contributed to a 9 gem point. That's crazy. Yeah, you didn't have to put all of them. That's really funny, though. I think we should focus on the class trial that's waiting for us first. Let's do it. You're right. Class trial for Nagito's murder. We're pretty screwed. I haven't collected my thoughts because we were so focused on this file. Well, I could pretend, like... Now I can be like, wow, 300 votes. All from individual viewers.
But still.
Well, you don't have to worry so much.
Huh?
Right?
I mean, we're not fighting this alone, you know?
You're right. You're absolutely right. We're not alone. Even if it's a mystery that can't be solved alone, as long as everyone cooperates and works together. Yeah, if we do that, things will turn out fine. Okay. All right. So then... That's incredible. So... We're kind of gonna be going for along for the ride then. I could see... I can't see Chiaki. Still Sonya or Akane could be interesting. I don't think it'll be Akane. I want it to be Sonya for you. We'll see. It'd be crazy if it was. If the perma-sus was actually sus the whole time, or if I was just like vibing it out incorrectly. We'll see. We will see.
Damn right.
Looks like everyone's here. Whose execution do you want to be most? I don't know. I've never really thought about that. Who do you think would have a good execution that you kind of want to see? That answer still might be Sonya. I have legit never thought about it from the angle of whose execution would I want to see. Chiaki would probably have an interesting execution, but also I don't want Chiaki to die. I like Chiaki. It doesn't matter who you say though, because I have fan executions for everyone I can show after the game ends. Oh my god. For everyone? This is it? Shouldn't there be more people? Stop it. You're making me depressed. Maybe not everyone, but there are plenty. That's interesting. So, is it gonna... It is gonna happen again. You know what'd be funny, actually? The other day I was actually on TikTok and someone actually, like, was talking about Danganronpa and specifically about how there's some fan animation executions that look like better than the real ones, and it makes me so curious. If you were to specifically like show, I want to like take somebody who has never played a single Danganronpa game ever, show them all the executions, even like the fan ones and the official ones, and and see if they can decipher who's the actual killers from them, like if it's obvious or not, depending. Like, that kind of sounds fun, right? My favorite fan executions that I can say are Rantaro and Ryoma. Oh. That would be funny. Yeah, because if it looks, like, good enough, like, if the fan executions look, like, accurate enough that they could look like the real thing, it'd be really funny to specifically see, like, someone's reaction. To, like, hey, who do you think? Is this person actually a killer? Do you think? Quote conflict where we must doubt our friends. But once we're through this, we can go back, right? That Monokuma bastard said so, didn't he? He said that in the last class trial, too. thrown some of the Danganronpa anime ones to throw off the art style. Yeah, exactly. Like,
Of course not.
why can't you believe it? The guy who's making us do all of this is the one saying it, you know?
Right?
That's why I'll definitely survive. If we can really go home after we deal with this class trial, I'll definitely find out who the killer is no matter what, even if I have to pull out all the stops. What the fuck? Why are you here? You haven't realized it yet? The feeling of wanting to leave this island, thinking that like that is Monokuma's trap, you know.
Huh?
What are you saying? There's no way Monokuma will end things here. He's planning something far worse. Stop trying to jinx us. Damn right, stupid rabbit should just shut up. Everyone, you mustn't run away from despair. Huh? I finally realized after losing my powers. I realized that cursing your powerlessness or fate accomplishes nothing. The possibility may be small, but as long as there's a possibility, you have to face it. In order to become someone who can be proud of yourself. So I will fight.
Huh?
What's her deal? I do not really know, but she seems different from before. Maybe she read a self-help book. But her eyes, she looked so determined.
Ooh.
What can you tell by looking at those button eyes? Anyway, make sure to turn off Minimaru. It'd be annoying if he started talking during the trial. Aw, fine.
But still...
Somehow I understand what Monami is saying, I think.
Anyway, let's get going to the last class trial.
Yep.
You're right. We need to fight as much as we can. No matter what hopeless truth awaits us at the end.
It's here. This is the end. I keep saying those words to myself over and over within my mind. I entered Monokuma Rock. There it goes.
Yeah.
This elevator ride. This will be the last time for this, too. So empty. A controversial trial I love so much. So, like... I will say... I don't remember if they actually changed the position that people stand in the elevator. But it's crazy how everyone just so happens to be in a group in the middle. I hope so.
Well?
Let's worry about things after we're finished.
You are right.
More importantly, we must focus on the class trial before us.
Damn it.
They don't change the actual, like, drawing pose, but they do them around inside the elevator. Okay. I was like, this is suspiciously grouped up. I don't know if it actually changes our position or not. I can't remember. I mean, I still can't believe one of us was able to do that.
Nagito was problematic in many ways, but he was also a valuable asset during the trials.
Yeah, you're right. In fact, during the Funhouse ordeals, we were completely dependent on him. But even if he's gone, the ones who've survived need to stand and fight. We must fight. What's up? Oh shit, wait, oh my god. I thought they moved, but they were in the middle since the beginning. That's crazy. I was like, it'd be silly if they just kept like the core group like right in the middle and you just knew that all the people on the peripherals were going to die. That's crazy. That's actually crazy that they don't move around the characters then. Yeah. That's so funny. Did they do that with 1 too? With 3? And then the door slowly opened. Let's check. Please. This is fun. Yeah? Yeah, they really did that. No one changed spots, huh? I also don't like that Akane is like standing in the middle like that. Makes her feel more sus. The traitor was in the middle the whole time. Bum bum bum. This bright light greeting us. Is that the light of hope? Or the light of despair?
Well now.
Well then, now that this chatterbox Nagito is gone, there are only 6 of you left. Well, actually, you wouldn't have 1 for 1 for the traitor, but the rest of the characters would still be interesting. Well then, now that chatterbox Nagito is gone, there are only 6 of you left.
Shut the hell up!
Wait. Not in Danganronpa 1. Okay. Okay, I like that. It's so funny they were all just... Do you think they were trying to do like a mix-up? That's so funny. Enough. Hey. Just fucking get it started. Hey, this is it, right? This is really the last class trial, right?
Yep.
It sure is. So you gotta show some enthusiasm and make sure you give it your all.
All right.
Didn't I tell you? He said it. This is the end.
Now then.
Let's get the trial started. Monami's about to do something crazy.
Viva killing!
This is the last class trial. Let's show some enthusiasm and kill each other. This is the 5th class trial. According to Monokuma, this is also the last class trial. The curtain is about to rise. Nagito Komaeda, the ultimate lucky student. When I first met him, I thought he was a nice guy. He came across as very sociable. But his true nature held such a demented thought process that was nothing like his outward appearance. He said he believed in hope more than anything else. He said he was yearning for a powerful hope that can overcome any despair. He said he would even help despair just to prove that hope will never lose to despair. And he said he'd become a stepping stone for hope. I'm gonna say it again. As soon as he gets the will to live, they fucking kill him. Remember, like, in the last case when I was like, oh, it's crazy that Nagito's suddenly saying that he wants to live, because that's definitely when they're gonna kill him. Definitely. Not in V3 either. Oh, fair enough. Weird that it's just this one. Let's take a peek. Okay, yeah. Fair enough. That's so silly. Also, why is it always the people leaning up against the side of the elevator that die? What's up with that? Don't lean on the elevator. You'll get killed in Danganronpa. His way of thinking was completely screwed up. Damn you. Someone like him was killed. That was the end of him. I had no idea at all who did it, but... There's no way we can end this without knowing. We will not be consumed by despair. God damn. We lost a lot of people on page 2. That's why we absolutely have to find out. The person who finished off Nagito. The killer who murdered Nagito. Yeah, that is very silly. In order to return from despair alive, we need to reach the truth. And if Monokuma says this is really the last class trial, that's all the more reason we need to do this. And so, this life-threatening trial billowing with hope and despair, the last one, has begun. Yep. We have a lot of things we can do now. I'm just making sure I have them all on. All right. Let's do it. You can buy maybe? I still have 2. I could get downshift or upshift, but I don't think I like either of those. Yeah, I'm feeling pretty good. We didn't really get to hang out with any other people after. Let's do it.
Now then, let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial.
This was my last FGEs on Kazuichi, as it should be. Yep.
During the class trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is and vote for who done it. If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong person...
I do like some of the people that who died have specific things. So like Gundam has like an X that looks a little bit more formal. I believe Teru's had like a fork and a knife on it.
I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will earn the right to leave this island.
Mikan is a plus, like a nurse. Oh.
Oh my! Monami? My cute little sister? You're awfully quiet. What's happened to you?
I can send all the portraits if you want besides this killer. Sure.
You've ascended the ladder of adulthood and reached the moon? Because you're a rabbit? Chesto!
Oh. She's already planning your doom and you do this.
One more time! Jeez! How about this one? will be my final blow!
No.
It's useless.
Please stop! I feel bad for Monomi.
You're right. Now's not the time for me to horse around with Monomi. The class trial has started, after all. The victim this time is Nagito, who was attempting to reveal the traitor for everyone's sake.
Mm-hmm.
Who in the world killed him? I'm so curious.
If he was killed for trying to reveal the traitor, that traitor is obviously the killer. They were trying to shut Nagito up.
No, that might not be it.
Okay.
Huh? Are you trying to protect the traitor? They didn't call out when we were in danger.
I mean, at one point, everybody was trying to beat up Nagito, though.
Don't tell me you're the traitor.
Don't say something so stupid. There's no way in hell I'm the traitor.
Now that's more like it. Why don't you guys hurry and start arguing already?
The traitor and the killer who murdered Nagito is here, right? And they are the same person. Or...
The killer didn't tape Nagito's mouth to shut him up. I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
So that's why he was so beat up. What were they trying to find out by torturing him? Definitely the bomb's hiding place. If so, the suspect is whoever found the bomb first.
That was Fuyuhiko.
Oh, okay.
I found it by coincidence. There's no way I'd torture someone.
Why did the killer have to torture Nagito? No, were the wounds all over his body? Yes, we're on follower mode only. Were the wounds on Nagito's body really caused by torture in the first place?
The killer didn't tape Nagito's mouth to shut him up. I'm telling you, they were tortured.
It's not the panels.
The reason the
Didn't mean to do that. It's not the lighter.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
So that's why he was so beat up. What were they trying to find out by torturing him? Definitely the bomb's hiding place. If so,
Hiding
the
place?
suspect is whoever found the bomb first.
That was Fuyuhiko.
I found it by coincidence. There's no way I'd torture someone.
By coincidence.
The killer didn't tape Nagito's mouth to shut him up.
I'm wondering if
they
it's
were torturing him.
specifically...
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
So that's why he was so beat up. What were they trying to find
Survival
out by
knife.
torturing him? Definitely the bomb's hiding place. If so, the suspect is whoever found the bomb first.
That was Fuyuhiko. I found it by coincidence.
I don't think it is by coincidence.
There's no way I'd torture someone.
Why did the killer have to torture Nagito? No, were the wounds on Nagito's body really caused by torture in the first place? So... they're basically trying to say that the wounds weren't caused by torture at all.
The killer didn't tape Nagito's mouth to shut him up. I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
So that... What were they trying to find out by torturing him? Definitely the bomb's hiding place.
Wasn't the bomb's hiding place? It's interesting because they're specifically putting in text being like, yeah, no, is it even torture in the first place? Oh, those came in really funny. Yeah, everyone's have like specifically like differently styled X's. That was silly though. They just all look like lines. Let's see. Maybe it is Akane, because Sonya gave an account, and normally when someone gives an account, they're not the one that's guilty. I don't want to, like, fall into that.
If so, the suspect is whoever found the bomb first.
That was Fuyuhiko. I found it by coincidence.
Coincidence.
There's no way I'd torture someone.
Okay. Why did the killer have to torture Nagito? I honestly think rather than the bomb, they were more interested in the password. I think that's where it's going to go, but also maybe they would have just had the password. No, were the wounds on Nagito's body really caused by torture in the first place? What else would they be caused by?
Killer didn't tape Nagito's mouth to shut him up. I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because
I think I should
killer
just start.
tortured Nagito.
So specifically, they're trying to tell us that Nagito was not tortured here. Which means we have to refute why he was not tortured. The torture wounds definitely are not the one for that.
What?
Yeah. Normally I have time to like pre-prepare and read stuff more. A lot of tipped over Monaco panels for sound. Okay. Monokuma panels, oil lighter, Monokuma's account. Knew all along that the bombs were fake. How could we potentially...
Definitely the bomb's hiding place.
Survival knife?
So, the suspect is whoever found the bomb first.
That was Fuyuhiko.
I found it by coincidence. There's no way I'd torture someone.
Yeah. Both of Nagito's legs were tied in rope. Like, this does not help us here. Okay. Maybe it's duct tape.
The killer didn't tape Nagito's mouth to shut him up. I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
So that's why he was so beat up. What were they trying to find out by torturing him? Definitely the bomb's hiding place.
Okay, that's not where they want us to use it.
Damn it!
Because it is a agreeing comment. Okay.
The killer didn't tape Nagito's mouth.
So I need to
shut him
disagree
up.
with someone with specifically his mouth being taped up so he couldn't talk.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
No, that's wrong.
Okay.
But Nagito's mouth was covered with duct tape, so he wouldn't have been able to confess anything.
Ugh.
If he was being tortured for information, they wouldn't have taped his mouth like that.
Mm-hmm.
I'm prepared.
Yeah. I just Kazuichi always have to talk back first.
It's a trap.
Trap?
Stupid Hajime. You got caught in that trap.
Stupid. Okay.
Like
Okay.
you said, if Nagito's mouth was taped shut, you'd obviously assume he couldn't talk, right? But that was the trap. He wanted to hide the fact that he got interrogated.
Why would he want to hide the fact he got
But if he kept his mouth
interrogated?
shut, how is he supposed to answer anything?
Pay attention, this is how it went down. First, the killer tortured Nagito and got information about the bomb's location. Then, after they killed him...
Okay.
Damn it! Like you
I
said,
see.
if Nagito's mouth was taped, you obviously assume he couldn't talk, right? But that was the trap. He wanted to hide the fact that he got interrogated.
Okay.
But if you tape his mouth shut, how is he supposed to answer anything?
Pay attention, this is how it went down.
Torture wounds, burned rope.
First, the killer tortured Nagito and got information about the bomb's location.
Duct tape.
Then, after they killed him...
Monokuma plushie, oil lighter.
They duct-taped his mouth shut.
I think if I use the oil lighter there, it's gonna be too soon.
Like you said, if Nagito's mouth was taped shut, you obviously assume he couldn't talk, right? But that was the trap. He wanted to hide the fact that he got interrogated.
But if you tape his mouth shut, how is he supposed to answer anything?
Pay attention, this is how it went down. First, the killer tortured Nagito and got information about the bomb's location.
Burned rope, survival knife, duct tape.
Then, after they killed him...
Allow me to cut through those words.
No, There's no doubt Nagito's mouth was covered with duct tape before he was beat up.
What did you say?
Who cares about the duct
Goober.
tape? You might as well settle this with rock, paper, scissors.
We don't need to play a game. It's clear the duct tape was on his mouth before the torture even began.
Yeah, so the piece that we used for that was we used duct tape. Yeah, we used duct tape, duct tape.
Why do you always side with Hajime? Do you have a crush on him or something?
Are you in elementary school or something?
You were with us when I peeled the duct tape off Nagito's mouth, right? The blood on Nagito's face wasn't under the duct tape, remember?
The blood on his face came from his arm wounds. Which means the duct tape was on his face before his arms were even wounded.
And the duct tape had a lot of crinkles around his mouth. He must have been struggling to open his mouth under the duct tape.
Perhaps the duct tape was used so he wouldn't be able to scream.
That's probably it.
Then it's like I said at the beginning. The tape wasn't for torture. It was to keep his mouth shut.
I think we're using torture bad here. Because he was still tortured in a sense, right? He was
However,
stabbed
if
his
they
fuck
wanted
ton
to
of
save
times
his
while he
mouth,
was still
They
alive.
do not need to hurt him with such ferocity.
They probably had a deep grudge against Nagito.
Then, are you saying the killer was trying to make him suffer? If so, it's friggin' crazy. Did they go psycho or something?
Using torture in the context of torture specifically to get information from someone? Yeah. Yeah. I get where they're coming from.
No, they didn't just go crazy. Whoever did this must be one crafty bastard.
They're being very careful with their words here.
If not, they wouldn't have taken the time to set fire to the crime scene and destroy all the evidence.
Hmm? The warehouse fire was for destroying evidence?
We can't think of any other reason.
But who could have done that? When the fire occurred, everyone in this room was gathered in front of the warehouse. Yeah, and right after I opened the warehouse door, the flames started burning from the very back. Which means it is plausible to think that nobody here set
Well,
the
everyone
fire.
put Sonya.
The killer isn't one of us. But that's not the case, huh? I mean, it's wishful thinking.
Even if it was only a coincidence, the timing was just too perfect.
Based on the pattern up until now, we should suspect that some kind of setup was used for this. Some kind of setup? Like what?
Okay,
I
Sonya's
do not know that,
kind of
but
cooking right now.
That has been the pattern before.
That's our Miss Sonia. You have such an amazingly high intellect. Alrighty then. Let's think about this based on what Miss Sonia thinks. Is that okay, Miss Sonia?
Curly was there, but they forgot to add her to the... Yeah.
Damn right it is.
They just didn't put her in there. She was behind the door. You couldn't see her. Line of sight, line of sight. Okay.
The direct cause of the fire was the oil lighter found at the crime scene, right?
The killer used some kind of setup. He lit the curtain on fire with the lighter.
Dot,
Some kind of setup?
Did they use the oil as an improvised fuse?
They probably just threw the lighter. Based on the shape of that oil lighter, it can stand upright while the flame is lit.
If they tipped over the lighter in some way, could have ignited the curtain.
Some way? Maybe they used invisible thread.
There should have been a way to tip it over with sound waves.
Or perhaps opening the door caused.
I agree with that.
Let's go, Sonya! I don't think it's Sonya.
I also agree that opening the door is what started the fire.
Just as I thought, it was the wind pressure. A dust devil blown here from glorious Japan!
No, not wind pressure. They probably used
Okay,
the Monokuma
Sonya.
panels. A huge number of tipped-over Monokuma panels were found at the crime scene, right? It looked like they were scattered everywhere, but some were laying on top of each other in a single line.
I hit the wrong
Just
button.
a single line leading from the warehouse door to the fire's origin.
Does that mean anything?
Yes.
The killer probably arranged those Monokuma panels to create a domino effect.
A domino effect. You mean those tiles kids play with by lining them up and tipping them over?
In place of those tiles, the killer used the Monokuma panels. So when we opened the warehouse door,
Wrong
the
button
first
came
panel
us
toppled
over.
into the second.
I'm just glad I didn't accidentally hit a skip button or something, or the auto button.
And from there, they fell like dominoes until they reached the lighter at the end.
Yep. I tipped over the
Wouldn't it
lighter.
be obvious that those big panels were falling over?
No. There was music playing.
That's probably why they turned off the lights in the warehouse, so we wouldn't notice them.
And that, yeah. It was dark too.
So the reason the warehouse was dark was to hide the domino effect.
And one more thing. There was something else the killer did to hide the domino effect, right?
There is the MP3 player.
I see!
Easy.
You're talking about the MP3 player, right? That hymn blaring throughout the warehouse masked the sound of the falling panels.
The inside of the warehouse felt even darker because our eyes were still used to the bright sunlight outside. Within that darkness, a loud hymnal blared throughout the warehouse at full volume. Hey, do you guys hear something? Yeah, it's really damn loud. Does Nagito like listening to this depressing crap? No, I'm not talking about the music. As if on cue, it suddenly started.
That's it. So the strange sound was actually the sound of the panels falling.
But those sounds weren't the only strange thing, right? Looking back on it, it was also strange when we opened the door to the warehouse.
It's fine, I'll open it slowly. No, that's not the problem. Seriously, it'll be fine. With those words, Akane brushed off everyone's warnings and slowly opened the door to the warehouse. Clatter, clatter, clatter. Huh? It's not opening. Is there something blocking the door? I can barely open it. I knew it, it's a trap. Seriously, just stop it, okay? Didn't I tell you it'd be fine? I just gotta use a little more force. What happened to opening it slowly? Akane ignored their protests, and with a mighty kick, the door flew open. Bam.
Ah, so the door was being blocked by a Monokuma panel.
And when we opened the door, the domino effect started, and the falling panels eventually reached the lighter.
Yeah, and that's how the warehouse caught on fire. At least, that's how it looks.
You don't look so sure.
At the time, Akane mentioned that she could barely open the door.
Because the panel was blocking it, right?
But the blocked doorway, there wasn't enough space for a person to fit through, right?
Is that a problem?
It's a major problem. I mean, that door was the only entrance to the warehouse.
Yep. If that door was the only entrance to the warehouse, the problem Chiaki is talking about is the killer couldn't have left. Yeah.
If the panel was so close to the door that it
I was
could
thinking
barely
about
be
that
opened.
too.
The killer inside the warehouse wouldn't be able to leave, right?
Now that you mention it.
Does that mean they were hiding inside?
Who? We were all outside the warehouse, you know.
Based on the patterns up until now, I believe some kind of setup was used.
Mm-hmm.
You don't have to think so hard. There's actually only one person who could have possibly done this.
You don't mean...
But if that's true, this murder...
Hajime? What do you mean?
Yeah. Nagito. The person who set the domino effect inside the warehouse. The only one who could have done that. Right? There's only one person who was in there.
This is my answer. What if it was Nagito?
Why'd you bring him up? He's the victim,
Damn it,
you know.
Google yaps. He be yapping. He be yapping, he be slapping, he be setting up traps and all that.
He wasn't just the victim. Maybe.
Huh?
Not just the victim? What does that mean?
He was the victim. And he was the perpetrator, too. Maybe.
Are you saying this was a suicide? Don't be stupid.
I think maybe it was planning to be a good old-fashioned standoff.
His body was covered in torture wounds. Or did you already forget?
It's okay,
Are you
Kazuichi, you
saying
shouldn't be
those
exposed to this stuff.
Were all self-inflicted?
But Nagito might do something like that, don't you think?
That's not the issue. He was tied up, remember? Even for a creep like Nagito, it'd be impossible for him to tie up his own arms and legs.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, as long as you understand.
It seems we need to discuss how Nagito was able to tie himself up.
Need to discuss? That's not necessary at all. No matter how much you think about it, it's clearly impossible.
Like you said, it seems impossible if you think about it, but I feel like I'm overlooking something. Ooh, okay.
To actually tie up your own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible!
Tying just the legs is one thing, but tying both arms would be impossible.
I'm wondering if it's the burned
Couldn't
rope.
do much with the free arm.
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
No.
Crap!
Okay, this isn't the whole argument.
To actually tie up your own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible!
Tying just the legs is one thing, but tying both arms would be impossible.
You couldn't do much with the free arm.
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
How about if you use your teeth? Or if you use your front tail?
Dirty joke! Is that a dirty joke?
To actually tie up your own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible!
Tying just the legs is one thing, but tying both arms would be impossible.
You couldn't do much with the free arm.
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
How about if you use your teeth?
Nope.
Crap! To actually tie up your own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible!
Tying just the legs is one thing, but tying both arms would be impossible.
You couldn't do much with the free arm. It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
How about if you use your teeth? Or if you use your front tail?
Dirty joke! Is
Okay.
To actually tie up your own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible!
Tying just the legs is one thing, but tying both arms would be impossible.
You couldn't do much with the free arm. It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
How about if you use your teeth?
Okay. So specifically what here proves that Nagito would have been able to tie himself up?
Or if you use your front tail?
Think of it from that
dirty joke!
perspective.
Is that a dirty joke?
To actually tie up your own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible!
Tying just the legs is one thing, but tying both arms would be impossible.
You couldn't do much with the free arm.
Tie up your own arms and
It'd be
legs.
impossible if you were by yourself.
How about if you use your teeth? Or if you use your front tail?
Do I have to pull a
Dirty
bullet
joke!
for this
Is that
one?
a dirty joke?
I do not. Okay.
To actually tie up your own arms and legs.
Found at the fire's origins point. It looks like it's what caused the fire. This assumes that he burned it off rather than it being close enough to the fire for it to... But he still would have had to be tied up in the first place.
That's obviously impossible!
Tying just the legs is one thing, but tying both arms would be impossible.
You couldn't do much with the free arm.
Okay.
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
How about if you use your teeth? Or if you use your front tail?
I think it's gonna...
Dirty joke! Is that a dirty joke?
I still don't know how the plushie weighs into this.
To actually tie up your own arms and legs.
No. Okay.
Crap! To actually tie up your own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible!
Tying just the legs is one thing, but
Pain.
tying both arms would be impossible.
You couldn't do much with the free arm. It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
How about if you use your teeth? Or if you use your front tail?
Dirty joke! Is that a dirty joke?
I could have seen teeth there. But I think what happened was he tied up that arm and then he burned the rope and then he tied up the rest.
To actually tie up your own arms and legs.
that still counted?
That's obviously impossible.
That's annoying.
Tying just the legs is one thing, but tying both arms would be impossible.
Okay, how do I...
You couldn't do much with it. It'd be impossible.
How about if you use your
Dirty joke! Is that a dirty joke?
He's going through it. Okay.
To actually tie up your own arms and legs.
Don't fuck us, White Noise, please. God damn. White Noise fucking going hard out here.
Hold on a second. Isn't that premise flawed?
What? I mean, it's no mistake that his arms and legs were...
No, it shouldn't have been both of his arms. The rope on his right arm was completely burnt up. Based on that, you can't say he was tied up.
Oh man, I had the right clue, hit the wrong text, and then lost to the fucking White Noise.
That was just burned by the fire. He should have been tied up before then.
Ah.
It burned because of the fire. Like you said, it might look like that. But that was part of the trap. There's concrete evidence that proves it.
The proof that the burned rope on Nagito's arm is the trap is that his right sleeve was not burnt.
Take a close look at his right sleeve. Even though the rope was burnt up, his sleeve wasn't burned at all. Wouldn't you
One thing I
agree?
could start doing, for instance, simply crossing off truthful to use just whenever you want. Okay. Okay.
A burn like this,
We
no
will
matter
see if
how
we
you
need
think
that.
about it, is unnatural. That rope was burned in advance so it would look like it was burned in the fire.
Then Nagito's right arm wasn't tied up, right? He was able to move it freely, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that should be the case.
Hajime, that's awesome! I'll let you cop a feel if you want.
Akane, you should not give it away for free. Make sure they pay you first.
Okay, Sonya.
That's definitely wrong.
Fine. I just gotta get a Benjamin from him before I let him touch me, right?
That's not what I meant. I'm talking about Nagito. I mean, even if his right hand wasn't tied up, the knife was still stabbed into it, you know?
Yeah.
It's impossible to stab a knife into your right hand with your right hand. Ah, that much
You just,
is obvious.
if he held it like between his legs and he just slammed his hand down on it.
Hajime, you tricked me. Give me back that Benjamin.
Not only did they try to charge me, now she wants the money back? What the heck?
Hold on. There should be a way.
Then hurry up and spill it.
If it's something lame, I'll make you give back the Benjamin with 10,000% interest.
A way to stab yourself in the right hand using your own right hand. Only your right hand. Torture rune, burn rope, survival knife, Banakuma plushie. Okay.
Even if
Torture
Nagito's right
rune.
hand was free, how could he stab his right hand with his right hand?
Let's
If you
listen
threw
to
the
it
knife
first.
into the air and let the knife fall, could he stab his hand that way?
Is he a throwing knife expert?
Maybe he propped the knife somehow? And slammed his right hand down on it?
Propped it onto what?
If he just propped the knife, he could have used his bound left hand.
If you're tied up, your arms won't bend that easily. We don't know if his left hand could even reach his right hand. Even if Nagito's right hand was free,
Blood on girder already. Faint lip rib was on the ceiling girder inside the goods room.
how could he stab his right hand with his
We
right
used
hand?
that. We used that.
if he threw the knife into the air and let the knife fall, could he stab his hand that way?
Is he a throwing knife expert?
Okay. I don't think it's that. Ah. There are actually like stitches on it that are weird.
Maybe he propped the knife somehow?
I agree with that. The life-size Monokuma plushie. He must have used that to prop the knife.
Yeah.
Makes sense. That's why there was a big hole in the plushie's stomach. He inserted the knife handle into that hole to prop it up. Then he slammed his hand onto it.
I mean, that's bad he stabbed his hand, but good on you. Yippee!
He had to place the plushie near him. And it also explains the mysterious blood on the plushie.
So the blood on the plushie came from Nagito after he stabbed the knife into his own right hand.
I see. So that's the trick.
But for a moment, I seriously thought Monokuma died or something.
A bleeding plushie is super scary. It's got the same fear factor as a doll whose hair grows too long.
After stabbing his hand, he no longer needed the plushie, so he cast it off toward the fire's origin point.
He probably thought the fire would incinerate it and destroy the evidence.
So what do you think now, Fuyuhiko?
I get what you're saying about the wound on his right hand, but there's still one huge problem. The spear. Basically, you're saying Nagito committed suicide by impaling himself with a spear, right?
Oh, when you say it like that, you make it sound crazy.
If you think about the order, getting killed by the spear should have been the last thing to happen to Nagito. If that's true, how is that possible? He can't grab a spear with his right hand if a knife is stabbed into it and his left hand was all tied up.
I want some grape jelly now. I mean, he's making a good point. Slab, I just saw the art that you put into the Discord, and I got shocked. It's so fucking good. What the hell? Okay. Nagito bit himself with a spear. The order getting killed by the spear should have been the last thing to happen. If that's true, how's that possible? He can't grab a spear with his right hand and a knife and stab it. Okay, yep. I see where we are.
Then he probably took the spear first, and as he endured the pain, he stabbed the knife into his right hand.
I've been waiting for this.
Raycon V, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, welcome, raiders. You came in at a crazy part.
There is a limit to his constitution. If you got penetrated by something so big and thick, you would die instantly.
Sonia, don't say it like that. Yeah, you're gonna break him again.
I'm sorry, I didn't catch all that.
Oh no.
Like I said, if you got penetrated by something so big and thick, you would die instantly.
Say it one more time. I need you recorded. For reasons.
Kazuichi, stop.
Cut it out.
Bad spray.
Like she said, in that condition, it's very difficult to stab yourself with a spear.
This has the same energy as people die when they are killed.
It'd be hard to use a spear with a knife stab into your
People
right
die
hand,
when they are
while
dead.
your left hand is tied up.
Unlimited blade works.
So you're saying it's impossible?
But no matter what I think, I can't believe Nagito's death was caused by someone else.
I also agree with that.
for this.
Oh, thank you so much for the raid, Piercy. Welcome, welcome. How's your stream? Welcome, everybody. We're in the middle of solving a murder case. Unlimited Lost Works? No, I have not.
To think that one of us could kill someone with such cruelty. I could never believe that.
You say you can't believe it?
Can't even be mad at this section.
You just don't want to believe it, right?
I need to go back and read some of that because I blocked out some of the shit that just happened because of that. Okay. Be hard to use a spear with a knife stabbed into your right hand. Yeah, because it was hanging from the ceiling. It was a setup. Have a nice stream. Thank you! Yeah, typical Danganronpa.
But that's why you keep getting betrayed over and over again, right? Same goes for this time, too.
Sassy.
You just shut your mouth.
Rude, Monokuma, rude.
The rules to interfere with everyone. If you even
Monomi's
think
fighting
about
back.
doing anything, I have a plan of my own.
Yep.
Monami sassing me.
Yeah.
But
as she should.
Just as Monokuma said.
Hi,
We've been
Grimsley.
betrayed over and over again so far. So this might also be the same. Calling this a suicide takes too much for granted, and it's too convenient.
Then are you saying there is a killer among us, Kazuichi?
Of course, that doesn't include Miss
Sorry,
Sonia
that's a
and me.
bad joke. Yeah, welcome back. Welcome, welcome. I hope your class was good.
As Kazuichi said, it's true we've been constantly betrayed. But even if I'm betrayed again, I still want to believe in everyone.
Oh no, the feels.
No matter how many times I may be betrayed, I still want to believe in everyone.
I also want to believe that there's no killer, but suicide is unimaginable.
Should I have a 2 p.m. Pop-Tart or a 3 a.m. Pop-Tart? I mean, it sounds like you're having a Pop-Tart regardless. It just depends on the time frame. I was a Danganronpa fan in the prime of Among Us. The meme is ingrained.
Do you really think so?
Good. Good.
But you said it too. It'd be impossible for him to stab himself with a spear in his condition.
Both Pop-Tarts at 2 a.m. and 3 a.m.? Yes.
I did say difficult, but I never said impossible.
Yeah. Hajime, get on board. Get on board with the rest of us here.
There's some way he could have stabbed himself with that spear.
What kind of way?
I don't know.
You don't know.
It's impossible to figure out by myself. So let's think about it together.
A mongoose.
That's how. We made it this far up till now.
So we decided to go into this one without super hearts as evidence. The funny thing is, for like the mini games and shit, I'm actually, I think, doing like reacting to them and solving them faster with less confusion because I haven't overthought the evidence. And now I'm just realizing maybe I overthink every single case. Here's the thing. You think it's Chiaki? But Chiaki's so good. Listen, Sonya sus. Is it Sonya? Probably not. Listen, we're either gonna get to this end of the series and it's gonna be Sonya and it's gonna be like an I fucking told you so moment. Or it's not gonna be Sonya and it's gonna be the funniest fucking wrong tell ever. But either way, it's funny.
Everyone working together.
You're so confused, but you're doing your best. Here's the thing. I think the thing is, I am specifically, I feel like I'm specifically hesitating a little bit less on some of the evidence. But No, there's still definitely some confusion. It's not swimsuit full of rocks confusion, but just like, okay, well, let me like double check. Let me read. It's not one of these things. We made it through several ordeals till now by doing that. Then even now.
Let's do this.
Okay. Swimsuit full of rocks is understandable. That was fucking crazy. Swimsuit full of rocks was insane, actually. Blood on left hand, oil lighter, burned rope, survival knife, Monokuma plushies, oil lighter.
How did Nagito stab himself with a spear? Let's work together and think this through.
When the spear stabbed Nagito, his right hand was covered by the knife, right?
He was only able to move his left hand.
But his left hand was also tied up.
Then that rules out his left hand. If that's the case, the only other way is...
He used his teeth?
Again?
Or maybe he used his front tail.
Again? I'm getting fucking deja vu right now.
I know guys have tails that get hard when they're grabbed. What are you saying?
A blushing Miss Sonia is freaking awesome!
Even his arms and legs were tied up. There's no doubt he used some part of his body.
How did Nagito stab himself with a spear? Let's work together and think this through.
When the spear stabbed Nagito, his right hand was covered by the knife, right?
He was only able to move his left hand.
But his left hand was also tied up.
Then that rules out. If that's the case, the only other way is...
Fucking hey, white noise!
He used
Why?
his teeth? Or maybe he used his front tail. I know guys have tails that get hard when they're grabbed.
God damn it!
Insane.
Why?
A blushing Miss Sonia is freaking awesome!
Oh my god. I'm in pain. Okay. You missed and got blocked. Yeah, both of the incidences were terrible.
Let's work together and think this through.
When the spear stabbed Nagito,
I'm gonna try the
his
second
right
one first.
hand was covered by the knife, right?
He was only able to move his left hand.
Because it makes more sense in
But
my
his left hand
brain.
was also tied up.
Then that rules out
Come here.
his left hand.
Bam! Fuck your white noise! Fuck your white noise game!
Hold on. It's still too early to dismiss the possibility that he used his left hand.
Oh my god. That is like the 4th time this trial that white noise has fucked us over already.
Why? I mean, his left hand was tied up, you know?
My god.
There was something off about his left hand.
Sorry. I got
Blood
really
stain on the
upset
palm of his
there.
hand. Don't you think it looked somewhat strange?
Oh, yep.
He only
He had
had
a-
blood on the lower area.
He was holding
of his palm.
something.
Beyond that point, the blood stain suddenly cuts off, right?
When the blood splattered, that's as far as it reached, right?
Huh.
That settles the description of that bloodstain. But it's not the only unnatural bloodstain.
Man, I just popped off so fucking hard over being upset at white noise. Sorry, y'all. Okay.
Look, there's blood on the back of his hand, around the middle joints of his fingers.
No, we understand.
Like you said, it looks like an unnatural bloodstain, but what's wrong with that?
We might need to think and use our
Oh,
imaginations for a
Akane.
bit.
Akane.
If there's blood on his palm and the back of his hand, what was his left hand doing as the blood splattered?
Akane and Kazuichi are just sitting there holding hands, just like in like not understanding what's happening. I'm not. I don't get it, but I'm here for the insanity. Oh, fuck yeah. Also, I'm assuming you're... Okay. Oh, shit! It was gripping. It was gripping!
When the blood splattered,
The text
he was
isn't
probably gripping with his left hand.
splitting, sliding, and doing backflips as you shoot like in 3-3. That's true. Yeah, no.
That's why there's such a strange-looking bloodstain on his palm and the back of his hand.
Very true.
Grabbing his front tail?
Akane, this man was not touching his penis.
Perish the thought! He was obviously grabbing the spear!
Now that you mention it, compared to the rest of his body, the wounds on his left arm are
Someone
pretty mild.
stop her, please.
He probably made his wounds mild on purpose, so he could keep his strength while he gripped the spear.
On his mind, just in the gutter all day.
But even if he held the spear with his tied up left hand,
Yeah.
it'd be impossible for him to stab himself.
Listen, you got really close and personal with that one? Yeah, no. Sometimes if I want the extra effect, I'll literally like grab my microphone by the top of it. So when I'm doing this, I'm literally like, that's the sound of my hand grabbing it from the top. It's probably not good for the mic, but it's good for comedic effect. But even if he held up the spear with his tied up left hand, it's impossible for him to stab himself. Comedy.
Hey, Chiaki, what do you think?
I could honestly. I have voice mods now. I could just imitate the effect and like put little like. I do love me a good get up close to the mic whisper joke. I think that was more me peeking. I think that was me peeking shit. But no, I have the sensitivity turned on the mic so it like catches things like my cat's meows. When I do like weird shit, I can like scream across the room sometimes, and I like doing that because I think like the like hearing microphone across room of someone like yelling at the microphone's also really funny. I love that. That's peak to me. And yeah, whisper jokes are good too. It's set up for optimal dumbassery with jokes. I like that. Okay. Is it possible for them to like it's on a chain.
Tell me you're getting sleepy.
At times like this, you should always strike from a good angle. Just like fixing an old TV.
Oh, I got it. Maybe.
Well, see, all he has to do is that, like, he's holding on to it, and then he stabs himself in the legs, he uses the plushie, he puts the knife in the plushie, he slams it on his hand, he lays back, waits to hear the door open, and then he releases the... And then he releases the other end of the spear that he's holding. And then that's it. Getting close and grabbing the mic is so funny. My all-time favorite close-up mic joke was when my friend grabbed the mic and said with their mouth to the mic, "Listen here, you little shit, no one cares if your mom died." That's so good. That's really good. Anything that starts with like, "Listen here, you little shit," is bound to, it doesn't matter what's on the other end. It's always good, right? Like if you even do like, "Listen here, you little shit, no one cares about your mashed potatoes." A+. A+ comedy. It's so good.
Yeah, like I thought.
Your friend
It's
is
no
so based
mistake
for that.
Nagito was gripping the spear, I think.
Mm-hmm.
However, what's important is what section of the spear he was gripping.
So the funny guy, he was holding the cord.
I see.
Listen, I was about to make a dumb joke about
Instead of the
Shaft, so I
handle,
can't even speak.
Nagito must have been holding on to the cord.
It's just a funny word.
There was a metal weight at the tip of the cord. but there were bloodstains on that part too. Plus, the joint between the weight and the cord had a bloodstain shaped like it was cut off by something.
Isn't the size of that cut-off section about the same size as a human fist?
Ah, you're right. So this is the part Nagito was gripping, huh? And then the blood that was supposed to end up here
Please don't talk about front tails again.
Nagito's left hand.
Yep.
But why is it so important to know which part of the spear he was gripping?
You're not gonna say he gripped the tip of the cord, swung the spear around, and stabbed himself, right?
You ever stare at a word for too long and it starts to look funny? Why does cord look like this? Yeah. I have a couple of words like that, actually. One of them is the word one. But not like O-N-E one, like W-O-N one. I don't know why. In my brain, it's always been a weird word.
That is where the clue to solve this mystery resides.
Yeah.
Right, Chiaki?
Yeah, looks weird.
I am sorry. Of course this mystery will not be solved that easily.
Mm-hmm. Nagito was gripping the cord extending from the butt of the spear with his left hand, but from there, how would he stab himself in the stomach with the spear?
It seems we are stuck. Shall we have tea time?
At a time like this, how about we stick to the plan to think one step at a time instead of expecting the answers all at once?
That's like the name of a light novel.
That's a long plan name.
One step at a time? What does that mean?
Yeah, it's manga title energy. That time, yeah, like imagine the time I was reincarnated and the plan to think one step ahead instead became... The time I was reincarnated and the plan instead became to think one step at a time instead of expecting the answer all at once. There you go. Same brain cell, absolutely.
Let's focus on the spear first. Namely, where it was and how it was positioned just before it impaled Nagito.
I'm surprised we're still on this, honestly.
How it was positioned.
Nagito is facing up with the spear, stabbing him through the stomach. So if it's just before that, that's it. Could it be the state of the spear and the fact that Nagito was holding the tip of the cord attachment? If I put those together and think about it, I should be able to figure it out. Hold on, everybody. I need to go into my brain dungeon. Where the spear was and what Nagito's state... what state it was in before it stabbed Nagito. Oh, is it runtime? Yay! Oh, God. Up, up. Okay. Jump is Y, B is break. Okay. We have to check every time. Okay, we're gamers. Where was the spear just before it impaled Nagito? It was above him. Yippee! Oh god! They're moving! I can't move. Not moving objects as well. Oh, fuck. Okay. It's just gonna go up here. Fuck that guy. Oh, God! Besides the spear, what else was above Nagito? A ceiling girder. Sprinklers! Sprinklers were holding up the spear. Sprinklers, which are notorious for even if they get a little bit too much weight on them, accidentally activating because they think everything's going wrong. Oh, God. Okay, that one's small movement. That one's small movement. Small. Small. I'm grooving. I'm grooving. Ceiling is also a weird looking word. Yeah, that's a good one. What connected both the spear and the ceiling girder? The spear's cord. Another fuck you at the end if you weren't paying attention there.
It's all coming together. The spear impaled Nagito as he was laying face up. It must have been perpendicular to him just before that.
That's how the blood got on the ceiling.
Perpendicular? In the middle of the air?
If Nagito did that all by himself, did he have some sort of ESP?
That'd be awesome, but he probably used the ceiling girder directly above him.
He's trying his best. Kazuichi's trying his best.
Nagito probably slung the cord over the ceiling girder and using that as a support. He hoisted the spear directly above him.
Hoisted. He hoisted.
And if Nagito let go of the cord, the spear would have fallen and impaled him while he was laying face up.
I noticed a slight red streak on the ceiling girder. It probably got smeared there during the setup.
The blood on the cord probably rubbed off on the ceiling girder as the spear was falling.
Would not like that for myself. I wouldn't like that for anyone.
So, how about it? Using this method, Nagito could have impaled himself with the spear.
Are you serious? He really committed suicide? Like that?
He probably chose that spear so he could commit suicide like that. If someone else did this, there's no reason they'd go to all this trouble just to kill someone with a spear.
I agree. When I was investigating this case, I kept thinking over and over how strange it was. Why did the killer use the knife and the spear so differently?
I love how this whole time we've just been trying to prove Nagito is a little asshole and killed himself to Fuyuhiko. Yeah. Yep. All of this is just trying to convince
Fuyuhiko. He needed to
Fuyuhiko.
use that spear to pull off his trick.
Then, this is for real? He really committed suicide? Every single wound on his body. That was all him?
Not just that, he did all that while he was gripping the spear? That spear should not have stabbed Nagito until the very end. Which means Nagito wounded himself while he was gripping that spear, right?
Yeah, this is a brutal visual. God damn.
Did he put the duct tape on his mouth too?
You think he was like, I'm fucking sick of you guys not killing me, so I'm gonna show you how it's done. That is how the case currently stands.
He probably covered his own mouth so we wouldn't hear him screaming in pain.
Did he need to go that far? That's beyond crazy. Why would he do that to himself?
It is very crazy.
He was probably trying to get us to make a mistake.
Kodaka was probably like, yeah, you guys can be a bit more brutal this time, and they took that very seriously. Yeah.
By committing a suicide that looked like a murder, he was trying to steer us toward the wrong answer. His goal was to get us all executed.
And that's why he stabbed himself over and over again?
Did he want us to die that bad?
That's messed up. That's seriously so messed up.
Yeah, that's our Nagito.
Jeez, and I was starting to feel a little sympathetic towards him. How stupid of me. That would explain why his ex is different, though, too. I completely underestimated his capacity for malice. A mind-boggling malice that threatened us even after he died. That's the form of malice he took. I'd forgotten all about it until now. If he was here now, he'd probably be sneering at me.
However, there is one thing I still do not understand. He said he would reveal the traitor, right? Whatever became of that?
He was probably planning to kill the traitor along with the rest of us.
Probably, yeah.
So why did he not just do that in the first place? If he had no qualms with killing everyone, he did not have to cause a bomb scare to reveal the traitor.
I bet the bomb scare was part of the strategy behind this trick. He made us split up and search for a bomb so none of us would have an alibi. He created a scenario where any of us could have killed him.
He tried to make us doubt each other, and tried to hide the truth behind his suicide.
Did he cause a bomb scare for that reason alone?
I mean, he would do more for less. Our boy Nagito.
He's a fucking bastard who killed himself for his delusions of grandeur. It's not that unthinkable.
You are right, I suppose.
Yeah, it appears we've come to a conclusion. Bastard Nagito committed suicide. It was all done by him so we'd be executed.
We still have so much evidence, though. But like, that is a crazy setup.
That should be okay, right? Right?
What? You're not satisfied yet?
No, I agree that Nagito killed himself, but I feel like there's something that doesn't make sense.
I mean, we're at the point where it's like, oh, we've only used like half of these bullets.
It's probably just my imagination.
Why? I mean, I sort of understand what she's talking about. I don't think it's a mistake to assume that Nagito committed suicide, but why do I feel uneasy about it? Is it because we don't know who the traitor is, or?
What do you do? Is it okay to proceed with the voting time?
What do you think, Akane?
Well, there's no doubt Nagito's death was a suicide. Oh well, I guess my gut is wrong sometimes.
You are right. It is not as though we can draw any other conclusion.
Then it's okay to end it here, huh? That means we're done with this last class trial and we can leave this island, right? It's okay to reach such a happy ending, right?
Then it's okay? It's okay to say, you've decided on the killer?
Here's the thing. We still have, like, the whole entire thing with, like, the poison bottle, too. Like, the poison bottle was half empty, and he had the respirator ready to go. And there was a piece of foil under his bed. Like, we haven't... No. No. Yeah. We haven't used half of it.
Understood. Then voting time.
Nah, we have more to discuss, bro.
Hold on a sec.
We're not done yet. We're not done.
Hold on. Why?
Sorry, just a little more. I want you guys to wait just a little more. I can't help but feel like there's still something we overlooked.
Hajime, why are you sweating so much?
Like who the traitor is?
But the issue here is who killed Nagito, right? Even if we identify the traitor, the conclusion won't change.
That's true, but...
The mystery isn't just about who the traitor is.
Mm-hmm.
No matter how you look at it, Nagito's death is a suicide. But I'm a little worried, you know? I'm worried about starting the voting time while there's still a mystery.
Hey, what do you mean it's not about who the traitor is? What kind of mystery is left?
Behold this bottle of poison. I will swing it around haphazardly. It specifically, if it goes into the air, is more poisonous. I would hate to drop this if we ended the case early.
There's just one thing that doesn't make sense.
Before talking about it.
To Nagito's death. Plus, it's something even Nagito couldn't influence.
It's still so fucking crazy that he just went through a whole entire class trial holding that. Just casually. The warning label on the back. This enchanted liquid is highly potent and takes effect immediately. Though its volatility is low, this liquid is very dangerous when vaporized. If Bro's illness took over and he fell, we would have been screwed. Something related to Nagito's death, and it's something that even he couldn't have messed with.
You were gonna keep going? Here I thought we were finally finished.
Something related to Nagito's death, a piece of evidence that even he couldn't mess with. Something that he could not have messed with.
Crap!
Okay. Something related to Nagito's death, a piece of evidence that even he couldn't mess with. Nope. 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 Nope.
Crap!
No? Not bombs? I'm trying to think. Piece of evidence he couldn't have messed with.
Crap!
I don't know. What is this piece of evidence?
Crap!
I don't. Okay. What am I missing? Evidence we got near the beginning of related to his death? Yeah.
Crap!
Isn't it? No. He messed with that. I can't tell what exactly they want from us here. something related to... I want to check the log again. Yeah. So tampered. Something he couldn't touch even if he tried. Hi, Samara. I tried the journal. The things I tried were the accounts from other people in the journal. Blood on the girder. That makes sense. Why are you sad? I was almost thinking blood. I thought we've used blood, though. Well, maybe not directly. You got sniped by... It's in the first section of the bullets before you scroll down. Uh-oh. Oh, you're clear. Nice.
Crap!
I don't... It's unused evidence. Ah! Okay. Oh, fuck. Duh. I'm dumb.
Is it about the Monokuma file?
I'm dumb. We got there. I was like, wait, no, shit. We didn't use the file. You're so right. So you cleared, though. Congrats on your clear. That means you're gonna help me, right? You're gonna help me clear?
Yeah, that's it.
Huh? There was something suspicious in the Monokuma
Nah, you
file?
did great. You did great. The victim is Nagito Komaeda. The body was discovered inside the warehouse near the Monokuma plushie factory. The estimated time of death is believed to be noon sharp. Not only is there a spear stabbed in his stomach, there are multiple stab wounds on each of his thighs. Furthermore, there's a laceration on his left arm and a knife impaled through his right hand. Aw, thanks. I got my alt up to level 100, so I can actually, fucking play now. Can actually play on my alt now, as well. Need to go get some EX12 clears quick and some gear, and then we'll be good to go. Technically don't need the... I could just do full crafted and not even do EX12. The suspicious part of the Monokuma file that Chiaki was worried about. What is it? What's hidden in the Monokuma file? Fucking A. It's always Hangman's Gambit. Blank of death. Okay. Blank of death. What was not included in the file? I want to fucking review. Okay. We have time of death that says noon sharp. Yeah, it's not time of death. Cause? Fucking so many letters. We were like on no health for that. Oh my god. Oh my god. You have the kind of... Oh my god, you're so fucking right. We did put it in our notes. You're so right. Well, we figured it out. It's cause of death.
This is my...
This is why. Oh.
We will never give up.
Oh yeah, we were on thin ice. Yeah, it was just a matter of time. We just need the power of hope. And we're back in it. God, why did they give me so many letters? I don't need all these letters. Ah. C. A. U. Whew. We're on S. Oh, that's so many, bro. How am I supposed to stop the wave? Oh, 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 oh. Oh, 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 oh. Ah. Ba-ba. E, E, E. Fucking my A. No, bro, my A. No, 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 the T. Fuck! Why? There's so many guys. So many letters.
In this particular case's Monokuma file, there's no specific cause of death.
Oh my god. I was just fucking locked in trying to make these letters not fucking go crazy. Man's Give It 2.0 is purely here to kick your ass and make you feel bad. Laceration on his left arm and knife impaled through his right hand.
Isn't that weird? Until now, the files always specified the cause of death.
But the cause of death is obvious, is it not? The spear in Nagito's stomach. It is obvious just by looking at it.
It's not bad, actually. I saw it. It's not bad. We're living.
It's not included if it's not important enough to write.
We're like 75%. 80.
Well, Monokuma?
I plead the fifth!
Here he goes again! I'm so appalled that I have nothing to say.
And yet you're yapping.
But even during Gundam's case, and before during Mikan's case, the thing he purposely omitted from the Monokuma file was always the most important mystery in the case.
Are you saying that applies this time too?
Hold on a sec. Then, are you saying there's more to Nagito's death? Are you suggesting, again, that his death wasn't a suicide?
You guys were the ones who said it was a suicide in the first place.
No, I don't think it's a mistake to call Nagito's death a suicide, but...
Kazuichi made a point which is important because it's the exact opposite of the point I always make to you. He said it's not important enough to be in the file, and I always preach to you that if it's not there, it's important. Yeah. Kazuichi, why are you fucking me over like that? I thought we were friends.
But it's not just a suicide. Come to think of it.
Come to think of it.
Did Nagito really commit suicide just to get us all killed?
Are you sticking up for him?
It's not.
That's
Okay.
not what I meant. I mean it in a bad sense.
I've been preaching since day one, and look at how that's come back to help in the end. Yeah, yeah.
Bad sense?
Very helpful.
I just remembered that his malice always defied our expectations, and that concerns me. For example, would that malice just end
Look at that
here?
fucking smirk.
Did Nagito's malice drive him to risk his life for a truth we'd reach this easily? I mean, this is Nagito we're talking about, you know?
How interesting! You sure do believe in Nagito, huh?
Yeah, he's cooking. Let him cook.
Because you believe in his malice, you continue to suspect his malice. I see. I guess that's what passes for friendship these days.
What friendship?
Now that Nagito isn't around, he's like, I need to fucking do this myself. Give me the wheel. I'm steering this fucking ship. And then Chiaki is like, you're acting like him now.
What should we do, you guys? Should we proceed with the vote? I think we should keep going until everyone is satisfied, even if it's just to be safe.
You're right.
Yeah, what
We only
friendship?
get
It's
one
game
chance to
Monokuma
vote
cheese.
after
Give the
all.
program.
Just to be safe, huh?
All right, Fuyuhiko. What do you got to say about that?
Guess I have no choice. If that's the case, I'll do my best to go along with it.
This is friggin' annoying. But if you guys say you're doing it, there's no way I'm gonna back out.
Hey, Monokuma, you heard us. The voting's gonna have to wait.
We've come this far. Let's work hard till the very end. If we work together, everything should be all right. That's what I believe.
Aww. Splendid. You guys are so splendid right now. That's right. If all your hopes are united, no despair can shake you.
I want to see Monami curb stop Monokuma. She's got it in her. If all your hopes are united, no despair can shake you, huh? Now that I think about it, Nagito said the same thing. The absolute hope that can overcome any despair. He said he was yearning for that. Then the situation we're in might be the thing that Nagito wanted all along. No, never mind. I'm probably overthinking. Intermission. Intermission.
No, no.
Man, my heart was racing like crazy when I thought the voting time was gonna start, but... Well, if you think about it rationally, there's no way it was gonna happen. We haven't done this bit yet. Most of the players probably figured that out too. You're the only one who didn't know. Isn't that right, Monami? Hey, how much longer are you planning to sulk? Let's get along like we always do. Alright, you passed. Friendship is measured by how long you can stand in silence while you're all alone with someone else. So, Monami and I are the bestest of best friends. Don't say such stupid things. I hate you so much right now. Enough, why do I have to be hated that much? Besides, the fact that you snap at me like this, I don't trust you at all. Not even the teensiest, tiniest 1 millimeter bit. How sad. Distrusting your friend is much more shameful than being betrayed by that friend, you know. We aren't even friends in the first place. But as your older brother, let me say this. You're not even my brother. It's sad to live a life without friendship. That's even sadder than watching a high school rom-com full of guys. Well, there may be some demand for that. I I fell for it. I totally took the man bait. My brain just hit me with a random fact, so now I must share. Please? Yeah, go ahead, share. Oh, that's cute.
I'm Monami. By now, there's nothing more for me to say. Anyway, my chest is full of pride right now. Everyone is united against despair. They're totally awesome. That's why I'm gonna fight too. I will fight the only way I can. I'm gonna show that guy my fearsome retaliation.
Get him, Monami. Fuck him up.
That's basically it.
So if we're working together, where do we start? With the cause of death missing from the Monokuma file?
Why don't we try removing all our preconceived notions before we discuss this? In the beginning, our discussion advanced by assuming Nagito's death was caused by the spear. It's better to confirm if there are any other possibilities. That's what I think.
Baby? You wanna call me up? Oh, that is cute. Okay, I have a cat. I have a cat. We will move around to accommodate him. Yeah. Do you have any words for the people? No? You just want to hang out?
Other possibilities. Huh.
If something other than the spear killed Nagito, all I can think of is the knife stabbed into his hand, but...
Wait. That was definitely a gruesome wound.
Hi.
It wouldn't be the fatal wound, don't you think?
Hello. Hello, guy.
If you think the cuts on his legs and left arm aren't the fatal wounds...
Are we finished already?
Can I pick up his purring right now? I don't know if it's working. I don't think it's working. Sometimes when he's purring really loudly, I can put the microphone up to him. Dang it. No purrs? You must be just purring really quietly, then I can feel you purring. It's so... Okay. You just that quiet today? Yeah, he is. Quiet purse.
I feel like...
Hi,
it's
baby.
possible that we overlooked something.
Overlooked,
Then
huh?
let's bring up whatever we can think of, one after the other. That might clear some things up.
Exactly. We should cooperate at a time like this.
A fatal wound that wasn't a spear. We don't even know if it actually exists, but if it does, we need to find out what it is no matter what.
Let us consider a different fatal wound.
It's not the knife in his right hand, right? It's not the other wounds, right?
With all those wounds, maybe he simply bled to death.
There's no way he burned to death.
Was the cause of death something that cannot be seen?
If it's something that can't be seen...
Fuck!
Maybe he choked himself with a sleeper hold. Or liquefied
Ow.
his guts with a body blow.
Why are you like this?
That's already a horrible death.
Let us consider a different fatal wound.
Alright.
It's not the knife in his right
The white
hand.
noise
It's not
can't
the other
hurt
wounds.
us.
With all those wounds, maybe he simply bled to death.
There's no way he burned to death. Was the cause of death something that cannot be seen?
I agree with that.
Ôi, mấy yêu guy. He's so cute.
That's it. I totally forgot about that possibility. If the cause of death was something we can't see, then we have to consider poison as a possible method.
Poison? It is true that poison is not something we can see, but why did you bring that up all of a sudden?
Look what I found in his room.
When I went to investigate Nagito's cottage, I discovered something really strange. Inside the refrigerator, I found a bottle of Monokuma's special poison.
Poison?
Additionally, that's a poison made specifically for killing. I see. Now that you mention it, there's no way a toxin like that doesn't relate to the case at all.
If poison was the cause of death, it would not leave an obvious wound on Nagito's body.
However, it's common for blood blotches to appear on a body that's been poisoned.
I see. You sure seem to know a lot about medicine.
No.
What does that mean?
Oh.
But even if blood blotches appear, if the body was already covered in blood, there's no way we'd notice them easily, right?
Did he wound his body just to camouflage them?
That's also a possibility.
But still, both of Nagito's hands were full. So how would he drink poison?
His left hand was tied up and gripping the spear, and his right hand had a knife stuck in it.
If it was a slow-acting poison, it is possible he consumed it in advance.
No, the warning label on the bottle explicitly states the effect is instant.
Then it's impossible. Both his hands were full just before he died.
And this is when the hardtail appears!
You're totally overvaluing that tail!
Oh my god.
His mouth was covered with duct
Cease.
tape. If he wanted to drink poison, how'd he get it past his lips?
If there's no way he could have drank the poison, it might be impossible. Just kidding. It's not like we're out of possibilities yet.
Are there any left?
Hell no! No matter how you slice it, he was totally killed by that spear!
Since we've already ruled out so many possibilities, it might be easier
Hey,
to think about what really killed
sweetie.
him. Operation Elimination Method. The hint should be written on the poison's warning label.
Maybe. The answer is written on the warning label. I remember. Oh, okay. Okay. We're gaming, we're gaming. Whoa! Wait! Never mind, I take it back. We are not gaming. We are not gaming. I wasn't looking. I was just thinking about jumping. What state was the poison in when it affected? It was a gas. It was a gas. Why is this one so small? It's only... Are they trying to get me to fall off? Hi! What, baby? Hi. I eloquently jumped... Yeah, elegantly jumped into the void. It's what I'm known for, really. It's my specialty. My cat is getting upset? What? What? I just wanted... Oh god, oh god, oh god. I should have decelerated. Okay. He's like shifting all over. Okay, hold on. Baby! Baby! What? I'm not giving you another snack. I gave you one earlier. Hey. Why are you... very silly. He's like very wide stance right now. I'm like, why the fuck did you put me down? Okay. Let's do this again. Okay, now he's just bowing on the ground. What? What is it, baby? Okay, see, we take nice slow, and then we don't die there. We're not grooving, granted. Okay, fine. Can I just, like, jump? I don't want to deal with this path. Fuck that. Fuck that one. Baby! What? No, go down. How did the poison enter Nagi's body? Through his wounds, through his nose, through his mouth. Oh god, really? Why? Okay, okay, we're not gonna go too fast. We will take our time. Going fast in this game is scary. What? Are you just gonna sulk over there now?
It's all coming together.
He's just staring at me upset from the
Drinking the
outside.
poison, we assume he inhaled it.
I think my cat doesn't want us to win the game.
Inhaled?
What, baby?
It's written on the poison's warning label.
My cat's a Hajime hater. This enchanted liquid is highly potent and takes effect immediately. Please handle with care. Your cat is Team Nagito? Yep. Though its volatility is low, this liquid is very dangerous when vaporized.
Dangerous when vaporized. In other words, breathing in the gas is fatal.
Poison gas! Then all he had to do was breathe it in through his nose!
He breathed that poisonous gas inside the warehouse? But if poisonous gas had spread throughout the warehouse, why didn't it kill us?
The reason we didn't breathe in the poisonous gas, I should be able to explain that too. Ooh.
I see.
Eat that.
The sprinklers in the warehouse. Thanks to those, we didn't inhale that poison gas.
Congratulations, you know your
Poison gas
chemistry.
disappeared 'cause of the sprinklers? It wasn't the fire?
I did get a very, very, very high grade in chemistry.
Well, this was also written
No,
on the
it was like
poison
a-
warning label.
Like I was like an A- or A+. It's like overall. I remember my solids, liquids, gases, and plasmas. Andre still doesn't know his geometry though. Yep. In a gaseous state, it is heavier than air, breaks down in minutes, and is susceptible to hydrolysis. So it is possible for you to poison someone to death without any complications. Hydrolysis going hard, yeah. What is that? That's Mort. It is Mort. That's cute.
Of course! Hydrolysis! The chemical bonds that formed the poison were broken down by the water from the sprinklers.
Also, the poison is apparently denser than air, so it probably didn't affect us because we were standing.
But Nagito was laying down, so he must have breathed in a whole bunch of it, huh?
If it meets the requirements that well, maybe it's not just a possibility anymore.
Yeah, the true cause of Nagito's death was poisoning. The wounds on his body, the spear in his stomach, it was all to keep us from learning the truth.
So what?
Okay, Kazuichi, what you got?
Huh?
Hajime knows what hydrolysis is, but doesn't know how many sides an octagon has. Bro, skip math.
Figured out that Nagito died from poison, but so what? In the end, it doesn't change the fact that he committed suicide, right? Then enough already!
Nagito inhaled the poison he prepared and died. Yeah, that still sounds like a suicide.
Well, with this, we have a clearer picture. We've also determined the true cause of death. All right. All the mysteries should be solved now. We should get on with the voting time, right?
Well, but...
What? There's still more?
I mean, not all the mysteries have been solved yet. In the end, Nagito's motive is still unclear. Did he commit suicide just so he could kill every last one of us? Was that really his motive? Is that really okay?
Hey, what happened? There's no reason to wonder about that stuff anymore, you know.
Nagito's motive. Nagito's malice. Is that really okay? Can we really finish this here? No, that can't be
It
it.
might have been an accomplice.
We're missing stuff. We are missing stuff. There's a silly little piece of foil that matters. And then there's the gas mask, and then there's the notebook. Huh?
Chiaki, what did you just say?
The damn foil! It's always the foil!
Nagito committed suicide by inhaling poison that he brought. Then why wasn't there anything that looked like poison at the crime scene?
Anything that looked like poison?
If Nagito brought poison to the warehouse, it's strange that we couldn't find it there.
If Nagito really brought poison to the warehouse, then the thing that would have been left behind is... the meat on the bone! Of course!
I see!
God damn it, they knew. They were like...
The container the poison was kept in?
My god! Sorry. The meat on the bone. Oh. So basically the part of the case that I kind of like honed in on and had an idea about was the part where Nagito specifically was set up for the suicide portion. This part I'm more unsure about. There's definitely like the foil in the gas mask. Like the gas mask was used by the person who was the accomplice, right? This was used by the accomplice to most likely give him the gas. But like, there's still the matter of getting in and out of the room. Because this one's also kind of a closed case unless they specifically... Yeah. I'm curious to hear about that. Like how they got in and out. Because this would be a very easy way for somebody to give Nagito poison. And be fine. No, it makes sense for it to be hidden in his cabin. And then there's blue paper. I still don't know the connection to this yet. And then there's also this journal. And for some reason, Nagito stole it. And then the bomb accounts too are also unused as well.
Yeah. If Nagito brought it, it's strange we couldn't find that container anywhere, right?
You can't carry around poison without putting it in a container?
Yeah, that was written on the warning label.
Keep this liquid secure by storing it in a cool place in a glass or plastic container away from sunlight.
The container probably melted in the fire.
It's probably plastic or glass, right? There's
That'd be a
no
fun
way it'd
concept,
completely
but...
incinerate. Even the plastic fragments of the fire grenades we used to put out the fire didn't completely burn up, you know?
Also, that's not how plastic would fragment. Like, what are these, like, made out of? What it could have been is they threw the actual container of poison in here. So then it wouldn't be decipherable, and they also set up the fire extinguishers in advance because they specifically did say that there were some methods of fire extinguishing that were gone from the break room. Yeah, but like, it's like shardy. Plastic doesn't get like, unless it's like super brittle. Plastic doesn't like shard quite like that. But yeah.
Then Does that mean someone got rid of the container?
What if the poison was just what if the poison was just put into the bombs and we threw it at him? That'd be goofy.
So that's why you mentioned an accomplice.
Yeah. It has to be brittle plastic specifically for that. Yeah.
That is impossible.
That'd be crazy. Yes. I like the idea of it though. Putting the poison in, assuming that everybody else is gonna come in and throw it. Someone fucks up the throw. That'd be crazy.
Like, does that really matter all that much? I mean, even if he had an accomplice, it doesn't change the fact that Nagito still committed suicide.
You're right. Someone might have accidentally took it away from the crime scene.
But then again, that would mean the killer could be anyone again, and that's wild. Yeah.
Ah, you're right. You're totally right. That's totally it.
Right? Isn't it okay to close this case yet? I'm not in the mood for unexpected twists.
I don't want to hurt anyone. I don't want to get hurt anymore, but by hurting someone else. Everyone's tired. Tired of doubting everyone else. I also feel that way. That's why I want to just rule this as Nagito's suicide. If I do that, nobody here has to get hurt. But
that's no good.
Huh?
I feel like Nagito is seeing through us. By calling this Nagito's suicide, we're trying to take the easy way out so we don't hurt anyone else. But if Nagito was here right now, he'd probably be sneering at us. He'd probably say something like, "So that's the extent of your hopes."
So Nagito's ghost is whispering to you, huh? The power of friendship bursts beyond death, huh? A fiery outcome like this is right out of a teen manga. Still, that's pretty messed up.
Shut up! You just be quiet.
I get what you're saying, but in the end, the reason he died is still the same as before, right?
I love when Monami yells at Monokuma.
Even if we solve this mystery, the conclusion won't change at all.
I mean, it'd be a suicide regardless, right?
Even if there really was an accomplice, is there any reason we should take the time to figure out who it is? Like Fuyuhiko said earlier, it is possible that somebody accidentally removed the poison from the crime scene.
But I just can't imagine ending this by turning our backs on the truth.
It's fine, okay? There are some things we're better off not knowing.
Uh-huh.
And we probably just didn't notice it. Like maybe the container was hiding with the fire grenade fragments.
They got there. Guys, they got there. Okay, so funny thing is another stream that is doing Danganronpa 2, there are two people and one voices Hajime while the other voices Nagito. We have this thing where the one who voices Nagito voices is Nagito for Hajime's internal dialogue. So basically it's always like Nagito speaking in Hajime's head. That's cute. Makes sense. Makes sense for him. Oh, what is this feeling just now? Even though it was brief, it was like a strong flash of light running through the back of my head. Maybe what Akane said just now might be a new clue. From there, I might be able to reach the answer. The way Nagito brought the poison, which means the thing he used as the container was... So Monokuma said Nagito was whispering to Hajime. It's reminded. Yeah. Okay, fire. What? Oh, yeah, they're fire grenades, right? That's what they are. Oh my god. I did bad there. I got ahead of myself. Can I have an E, please? D R E N A D E. Oh, did I miss a D? Fucking... That's fine. D. Oh, I'm too late to that one. D.
I got it!
Yippee!
I see. I got it.
Huh?
The fire grenades. Nagito put the poison inside one of the fire grenade canisters and transported it to the warehouse.
Called it. I'm so glad that's what it actually is.
He used one of the fire grenades.
That's fucked up. I love it. That's super fucked up. If someone had slipped and dropped one of those, they would have all died. That would have been crazy.
Yeah, the container with the poison in it wasn't secretly taken away by someone. Instead, it was in a container that didn't need to be taken away in the first place. As long as he put the poison in the same container he brought to the warehouse.
You know, it'd be fucked up. Whoever is guilty is the one that just so happened to throw the one with the poison. It's just like a 1 in 5 shot.
It can be hidden with the other fire grenades we used, so there's no need to dispose of the container later.
That bastard. He totally knew we were gonna throw those fire grenades.
Which means, did Nagito exchange the contents of a fire grenade?
I would expect why they didn't.
Yeah, that has to be it.
When I first discovered those fire grenades, I tried to study them a little bit, but...
That's actually one of the reasons why I thought she was sus in the beginning, was she was like talking specifically about knowing. Well, like, she was specifically talking about knowing what the fire extinguishers were like, which was kind of weird.
The canister was completely sealed shut by a layer of aluminum underneath the lid.
The aluminum finally comes around. So yeah, you were right. No one in this cast seems like big
You
murderers.
just have to peel off that seal and swap the insides, right?
Yeah.
That is true, but there was no sign he was even at the break room.
Hold on. Did you say aluminum?
Hajime. Could it be?
Okay, yeah, so then he just prepped it in advance, put it there, specifically used the aluminum, put it back in his room, and specifically wore the gas mask so we could have it happen at the opportune time.
There's no mistake. Nagito definitely swapped the contents of one of the fire grenades.
Yep.
Seriously? That's impossible. Miss Sonia just said so right now.
It's also just unhinged of Nagito enough to be like, yeah, just like fucking... If they fuck it up, they fuck it up.
Sonia's words are proof that the poison was swapped with the contents of a fire grenade.
Huh?
Sonia's words contain a clue that the contents of the grenade were swapped with the poison.
I can prove it with this.
I can prove it.
Take
With
a
my
look.
silly little piece of
We found this
aluminum
under
foil I
Nagito's
kept in my
bed when we
pocket.
were investigating his cottage.
You think there was anything else under, like, Nagito's bed that Hajime saw that he just decided not to tell Chiaki about? Because he was like, yeah, no, Shmeep. It's like a secret he could keep.
Huh?
Like a funny
That's
idea.
Just a piece of trash.
No, that is not just a piece of trash.
Gotta love the protagonists are collecting trash with ends up being big out of
The
everything.
seal
Yeah.
I saw on that fire grenade
Trash
matched this.
collector.
It is the same aluminum.
Also, are fire grenades a real thing? Like... Fire extinguisher grenades. Okay. Yeah, no, they are real. That's neat. That's neat. It's funny to... It's funny to just like call them grenades to me.
You found the aluminum seal under Nagito's bed?
There's more. That's not the only thing we found in Nagito's room.
Well, is it wrong? Fire grenade is definitely a misleading name. Yeah. Yeah. Well, they're like, I was looking it up and I just looked up fire grenade. And most of it, like, auto-corrected immediately to, like, did you mean fire extinguishing grenade? Oh, we're on another list. Let's go.
We also found a gas mask and gloves under his bed, too.
Did he use those when he put the poison inside the fire grenade?
He's like a boom stuff come out. Well, it's like, it could just... the extinguishing is a very important word here.
It's a dangerous poison after all. He took extreme caution when swapping them.
So what's the issue? Nagito put the poison in the grenade canister, brought it with him, breathed it in, and died, right? So in the end, he still fucking committed suicide! Enough already!
You're right. If the canister wasn't thrown away, then it just means that there wasn't an accomplice after all.
See, I told you. The conclusion is still the same. Nagito committed suicide. End of story.
I admit that there wasn't an accomplice. That was just my misunderstanding.
Okay.
You're right.
Hmm.
In actuality, the truth is even more horrifying.
What did you say?
Hey, what are you planning to say now?
What the hell? Do you still want to keep going?
Is this not settled? There is no denying that Nagito's death was a suicide.
No, it's not.
Chiaki?
Guess who?
I'm sorry.
Uh-oh.
But I just realized it.
Realized what?
We know Nagito used the grenade canister to store the poison. So when was it deployed in the warehouse? When did Nagito breathe in the poison? When I thought along those lines, that's when I realized.
I want you to guess right now. Do you think it is based on gut feeling alone since that's all you have? I still so badly want it to be Sonya. I still so badly. Oh, man. Like, I'm still feeling my original susses of either Sonya or Akane? Yeah, anybody could have thrown it. We had a picture. We had a picture of everybody throwing the grenades.
The horrifying truth?
It probably happened at the same time.
The moment the fire grenades were brought and the moment Nagito breathed in the poison were the same. We could have thrown it. That would be an incredible upset. I would love that.
I see! Are you saying it was when we all threw the fire grenades?
Yep. There was one of them.
I think so. When we all threw the grenades to put out the fire in the warehouse, the poison was deployed, and it converted to poison gas and killed Nagito.
If that is true, then the person who brought the poison and spread
Aren't you
it
glad I
was-
spent 291 points for you to play it today?
One of us.
What the heck?
One of us threw the poison grenade that killed Nagito?
Hold on a sec. Then Nagito was...
It would mean he didn't kill himself.
I clicked the damn vote a bunch of 291. I didn't realize you had to do it manually. That's crazy. I set that vote. I set it to like, what, 1? Yeah. Oh my god. That's crazy.
What the heck?
You were dedicated.
You said so yourself! You said Nagito committed suicide!
Cookie clicker activated.
Then who killed Nagito?
You mean, who's the actual killer, right?
Do you know?
Who prepared the poison fire grenade that killed Nagito?
Huh? The person who prepared the poison grenade. One of us or Nagito. Nope. Okay, it was him. Fair enough.
I see.
I was like, it still could.
It was Nagito, obviously.
So they said it was not an accomplice, though. Okay, yeah, no. That was my... I just clicked shit.
Then who set the warehouse fire that caused one of us to throw the poison grenade?
I see. That was also
I
Nagito.
see what they're trying to do. I played the video game where you spam click a button in Persona 5 Royal. I was prepared.
How many
Fuck
times
yeah.
are you gonna ask the same damn question?
It's different,
Next question
Akane.
will
Be
my
nice.
last. Considering all the facts up till now, why did Nagito set the warehouse on fire?
Reason Nagito to make someone throw the poison.
See. Don't tell me. He set the warehouse on fire just so we'd have to throw the fire grenades?
He set the fire just so we'd put it out? Why'd he do that?
It was a trap.
I've also dueled someone else in a poll like that before. Fuck yeah, that's fun.
Preparing the poison, creating a reason for us to throw the poison. It was all a setup by Nagito. It was all a trap to make one of us throw the poison grenade.
Seriously, I'm asking you who threw it.
I don't know. The person who threw it probably didn't know either.
Does that mean... Yeah, so does that mean we're just going to... We can't just execute someone because they just so happened to throw it, right? There's no way. There's no way they would make us do that, right? There's no way.
Could it be? Was that Nagito's trap?
This wasn't an intentional murder. This was a
Russian
murder that
roulette with
Nagito
voting
forced someone to
time?
do.
Yeah. There's no way to know, and if you vote at random, everyone else dies. Fucking okay. Sure.
And for that reason,
I love that.
he put the fire grenade that he filled with poison with the other grenades. Setting up a murder nobody can solve. That was Nagito's true goal.
I'm surprised he didn't just put a little bit of poison in each one. Mass confusion. Yep. Wouldn't it be funny if there was just like one that we didn't throw and it just so happened to be the one that with poison in it?
Nagito did not commit murder. Instead, he manipulated someone else into killing him?
This case is fucking wild.
To do that, he set a trap to force someone to kill him.
That's crazy.
The poison grenade and the fire were traps. That's why the curtain was the fire's origin point. All the fire grenades we threw at the curtain shattered once they fell to the floor. Because of that, Nagito, who was laying face up on the floor, was able to breathe in the dense poison. And then...
Another insane
on.
visual? Yeah,
If that's
fucking
true,
really.
You can't say the poison was the cause of death. It might be the poison's fault he let go of the spear, but the actual cause of death could be either one.
Even so, the poison is what caused him to let go of the spear.
That's right! Nagito's killer is the one who made him breathe the poison!
Oh, that's fucking crazy.
Are you fucking serious?
Can you save mid-case
Was his
dialogue?
trap all along?
Well, it's probably gonna be faster to spam through.
Even the wounds all over his body. It was all to mess with the evidence for what actually happened.
I can't tell if the people loved or hated Nagito with how they're treating him right now in these CGs. Yeah? Okay.
His true goal was creating a murder that nobody can solve. He wanted to prove to us that there are mysteries that just can't be solved with educated guesses.
He probably expected that his fake suicide would be found out. After all, a mystery that can be solved is destined to be solved in the end. However, he also prepared a mystery that couldn't be solved.
So yeah, Nagito did it first. Sorry, Cookie. That's crazy.
As you solve mysteries and bolster your hope, a huge mystery comes along and slaps you in your faces. For those of you who believe there are no unsolvable mysteries, that is when you finally taste despair. Meaning, he used all of the prior class trial verdicts to prepare this trick. Not all mysteries can be solved. Such a devious trick he played on you, as expected of Nagito.
That's totally messed up. That's so fucked up.
Yeah, it is. Someone's just going to die because they accidentally threw the wrong red bottle. And that's crazy.
It is my fault, because I told you all about the fire grenades. I am so sorry! Please vote me as the killer!
That's not the fucking issue here!
It's not Miss Sonia's fault. This is all Nagito's doing.
But what should we do? How can we even figure out who the killer is?
Even the killer doesn't know it's them.
It's impossible.
Impossible?
Nagito wanted to create a scenario where we couldn't make a decision. That's why we're at an impasse.
However, Monokuma also does not know who the killer is, right?
That's right. There's no way he'd be able to figure that out with just his surveillance cameras. If Monokuma doesn't know, his trial doesn't count. Isn't that right?
You know, I don't actually need stuff like cheap-ass surveillance cameras or whatever. I know perfectly well what's happening on this island at all times. I know you used the bathroom 3 times yesterday, Sonia. And one of those visits seemed to take a while.
See, they all had this idea before Kokichi. Yeah.
Please stop! I will never become queen!
How can you? You're so chill. I mean, how can you have such an awful power?
So, of course this trial still counts. Do your very best to guess who the killer is.
Okay.
Yes, he says. How the hell are we supposed to do that?
Is giving up all we can do?
Yeah, hit him with the spray bottle. Kazuichi, stop.
Sir, I'm going to need you to stop being horny on main. Repeated. This is too much. It's a little weird, bro.
No, it's too early to give up.
Is there any way to figure out who the killer is?
Roll the dice.
Even though it's just a hunch, it's possible that it's probably... There's one way, I think.
Okay, Chiaki.
Really? Hey, is it alright if we look at Nagito's crime one more time from the beginning?
Sure.
I want to make sure my hunch is correct. Hajime,
Chiaki's going wild, yeah. That's right. It doesn't mean the trial is over yet. Even though I don't know who killed Nagito, it should be clear what kind of trap he set. Then I have to do it. Even if it leads to despair.
Got it. Let's do this then.
It's so fucking cool. Wait, this is so fucking cool because he's not the gray man, so we actually get to see him just setting up the entirety of the crime. Oh, I love that. I love that so much. I counted all the like men I love and exactly half of them are pervy. Oh no, I like this shot of him. I love this shot of him like a lot. Like a lot. It's so... Gray man has multiplied, yeah. Oh, wait. Oh, God. You would need to decide who is who in this shot, and that's kind of fun. Okay. I still love the idea of having a stream where we just take these and we draw over the gray men with, like, the characters. I want that. I still kind of want to do that. So we have the throwing picture, which means... Oh, okay, that's kind of fun. That one goes here. Like, these shots are so fucking sick. Okay. What's the lighter here? His whole body wasn't tied up. Did I miss the oil lighter somewhere? Clearly Kazuichi is the hunched over one. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, they want that. A lighter here? No. Okay, what am I missing? So this one is the fridge shot. This one, beyond the Monokuma panel. I still haven't found one to put the lighter in. Okay, that is the one. Did you send me? That might, listen, that picture's kind of hype. That might become the PFP for a little bit. I kind of love that shot. He looks really fucking cool there. Oh my god, I want to draw Nagito now. Fuck me, bro. I want to draw so much fan art now. Oh man, it's a problem. Okay, so this one... Okay, yeah, give me the Nagito stuff. Official chibis and everything? Give me all the art. This is a crazy fucking case. He's insane and I love it. It's so cool. Let's play some music on the MP3 player. That's silly little dialogue. Okay, we have all the panels here.
Here's everything that happened in this case.
Cool.
The person who actually arranged this incident was the victim, Nagito Komaeda.
Man, what a crazy case. This is fucking so cool. This is crazy. It's really cool. It's really neat. Oh god, it's gonna be so fucking tragic. We're literally just gonna hit the random on the roulette. Oh my god.
He kept a specific item inside his cottage that he needed for his plan.
Guys, it literally was the... You guys won't kill me, so I will make you kill me. Jesus.
Monokuma's special poison, which he brought with him from the Octagon.
It's really cool having.
that he got from the military base.
It's really cool having the killer basically in like full color this time, though. Very cool.
Nagito swapped the contents of a fire grenade he took from the plushie factory break room with that poison. When he did that, a specific item was left as evidence: the blue aluminum seal on the grenade. With that, Nagito finished making the poisoned fire grenade, took it with him to the factory, and put it back with the rest of the grenades in the break room. The next morning, Nagito appeared before us and declared that he hid a bomb somewhere.
I do like the one of him smiling like a psychopath too. That's another good one. Give me. Please. Oh, like all these shots of him are so fucking sick.
That's when
Like
Nagito headed over to the goods warehouse.
the him smiling down there too. I want them all actually. Okay. They're so cool. I'm giving you the whole damn comic.
To set up a fire, Nagito arranged the Monokuma panels in a line going from the door.
This is fucking crazy. Okay, but this art of him's really fucking cool, right? It's so cool. Having it the other way around. Oh yeah, you could literally like go through and guess who is who.
To the curtain and placed an oil lighter in front of it. From there, Nagito set his insane plan in motion.
We'll draw over Greyman someday. We will.
First,
do you want to know what Beta Nagito look like?
Castle from the ceiling
Yes,
girded by its
please.
cord. Then he tied his arms and legs at the back of the warehouse with rope. However, he burnt off the rope on his right arm beforehand. In doing so, he made sure that only his right hand was free, while his remaining arm and legs were tied up. As he gripped the tip of the rope hanging over the ceiling girder with his left hand,
Oh my god.
he lay
It's
down
crazy.
face up, just beneath the dangling spear.
You just need a Danganronpa chat. Sorry, I'm taking over your server. That's fine.
But this was just the
We
beginning.
can make a
of Nagito's
Danganronpa
plan.
channel.
And then he did something no one could have predicted. First, he covered his mouth with duct tape, and after making sure he was unable to scream, he stabbed himself with the knife multiple times in his left arm and in both of his thighs. Finally, he propped the knife on the plushie and slammed his right hand onto the blade. He didn't just want us to think he was tied up. He also wanted us to think he'd been tortured. Through all this, Nagito never let go of the spear. His plan still wasn't over. In fact, it was just about to begin. Meanwhile, we finally arrived at the plushie factory and found Nagito's message. After seeing his message, we instantly made our way to the
man.
warehouse. But that was part of Nagito's plan.
What a crazy case.
We opened the door to the warehouse, which inadvertently started the Monokuma panel domino effect. The panels fell one after another until they reached the lighter, tipped it over, and ignited the curtain. Shocked by the sudden fire, we rushed to the factory's break room to obtain some fire-extinguishing grenades. We then aimed for the fire's origin point, which was the curtain, and unloaded the entire supply. It never occurred to us that one of those grenades was the poison grenade that Nagito had prepared. The poison sank to the floor, instantly vaporizing due to the intense heat, and spread everywhere.
Oh, man. This is a crazy case.
The poison gas quickly drifted to the curtain at the back of the warehouse, where Nagito was. Also, Monokuma's poison has a unique quality in which it becomes heavier than air when vaporized. That poison gas completely surrounded the area where Nagito lay face up on the floor. There, Nagito inhaled the poison, and if it didn't instantly kill him, he certainly lost consciousness.
So, like, this is the most Nagito-coded case ever, though. Like, this is so him, right?
Which caused him to let go of the rope in his left hand, and the falling spear plunged into his stomach. This is all the information related to Nagito's plan. His true intention was to set one of us up as the killer.
Here, let me... I can do that now. So, great category. Games. And then we'll move it up. And then we'll rename this like general. Or like... It's all good, it's all good. So then we'll have like an all games, and then I'll specifically make ones for like ones that we want to talk about. So I'll put a Danganronpa, and I'm gonna put a Final Fantasy as well. There we go.
At this time, we still don't know who the killer is, because the killer wasn't aware they killed someone. Try as we might, we cannot reach that truth. That was Nagito's trap. In conclusion, the fact that we can't determine the killer's identity.
That's a cool shot.
This should be the truth behind Nagito's trap.
How about it, Chiaki? Will that help you figure out who the killer is?
I love you instantly just put a Nagito in. Let's go. Thank you. Yes, give me all the panels.
Chiaki?
I like how much that, like, Hajime's bent over like a gremlin in that last one. Oh, Beta Nugget. Oh. You're just solidifying him more as my favorite character. I don't... He's kind of really fucking cool. Yeah. Grizzly come to town on both the new chats. Oh, there's more? Oh no, he's becoming favorite character so quickly if you keep sending stuff.
Just as I thought. It's
Oh
impossible.
no, you're damning me. Early Nagito is way more Makoto coded. Yeah, I can tell they definitely had to change that on purpose because it was too close, you know? These are so fucking cute. Oh my god.
You say we just have to vote for someone?
What Hajime said is probably true. That's part of the reason why I thought it was a little strange.
So much Nagito. Yes.
Did Nagito really not care who the killer was?
I don't...
He said this to us earlier.
It's going to be fine. I'm pretty sure everything will work out in the end. After all, there's no way hope can lose. Absolute hope can break through any despair. Can never lose in a place... absolute hope that can break through any despair can never lose in a place like this. Not only that, I believe in all of you. I believe in the time we spent together.
That feeling of belief is at the heart of his trick. He believed we'd notice the fire grenades. He believed we'd try to extinguish the flames. And he believed we'd fall into his trap. By believing in us, Nagito was able to put his life-threatening plan into effect.
This channel's so much Nagito now, let's go!
What do you mean, believe?
And what's wrong with that?
There's one more thing, remember? Something that Nagito believed in from the bottom of his heart. I want you to try to remember what that is.
Nagito believed in the surveillance cameras.
I see.
Hajime Hinata.
Believed in his talent as the ultimate lucky student.
After all this time we've spent together, I believe in you guys. And more than anything, I believe in my ultimate luck. So it's definitely going to be alright.
Guess the last thing he could believe in was his own talent.
That's not so strange, really. Most of us here have been relying on the same thing.
But, in his case, it was pretty remarkable, wasn't it? It almost seemed like he had blind faith in it.
You're right. The same thing happened when he cleared the final dead room at the funhouse.
It's interesting that they talk about, like, ultimate talents as, like, this crutch that specifically means that some of their actions are dictated by the fact that they have this skill. It's, like... It's very interesting. It wasn't life-threatening at all. It was just a little escape game that ended with some Russian roulette. Russian roulette?
It's a game where you load one bullet in a gun, spin the cylinder, point it towards yourself, and pull the trigger.
So, he really did it. Ah, so that's how you're supposed to play it. So it would have been fine if I had just used one bullet. Huh. Guess it was just as Monomi said. Huh? I misunderstood and thought I had to take one bullet out of the cylinder, so that's how I did it. But that... You only had a 1 in 6 chance of surviving. But I'm still alive, aren't I? After all, the only good thing about me is how lucky I am. And he did the same thing when the first killing happened at the old building near the hotel. He depended on his luck and was able to get cleaning duty just as he wanted. That's right, I trusted my luck. I trusted I'd be picked for cleaning duty. You just relied on your luck? It's not just luck. It's true my talent is trash, but I'm still the ultimate lucky student, you know. I'm left with the red mark? For someone called the ultimate lucky student, you think you don't seem very lucky right now. Oh, at the time, Hajime said I wasn't lucky, but it was actually the opposite. I was lucky. That's how I got picked for cleaning duty, just as I wanted.
But his luck doesn't have anything to do with the case this time, right?
I just thought... It was strange that it doesn't connect to anything.
Speaking of Nagito being lucky and Makoto coded. Yeah. Like, even his outfit was like almost like a straight Makoto rip, especially in that bottom like left image that you sent. Huh?
He factored in his belief in us. But for some reason, he didn't factor in his own luck. No, there's no way. I mean, this is Nagito we're talking about.
What did he do?
No, he wasn't just after anybody. He probably had a target. A target he was aiming for all along. A person to set up as the killer.
A target? Who?
The target's true identity. Even Nagito didn't know it.
Oh my god.
That's why he relied on being the ultimate lucky student, and incorporated that luck into his plan.
It's crazy how much of his stuff is just
As long as he had his
luck and a dream.
he believed the target he was after would pick up the fire grenade.
You mean he left his plan to luck?
He risked his life for that?
He probably risked his life just so his ultimate luck could decide this.
Who is it? Who's the target Nagito was after?
No, I don't even have to ask. I should already know.
I see! That's it. The traitor. Nagito was after the traitor, huh?
Then he relied on his luck to weed out the traitor?
Nagito didn't know who the traitor was until the very end. All he could do was rely on his own luck.
That's fucking crazy.
Then what he said in his video message.
It won't work with just any student handbook. If you want to disarm that bomb, you have to use the traitor's student handbook. To be honest, I found out who the traitor was after secretly monitoring everyone's activities. But I was a little annoyed that they never came forward.
So he was just bluffing.
That's probably true. By that point, his plan should have already been in motion.
Then it's just as Nagito said in the beginning. His purpose was to weed out the traitor. If we just believed in what Nagito said, he would have reached the answer much quicker. The reason this took so damn long, was it really because we didn't believe in him?
But if he just wanted to out the traitor, he didn't have to go this far and make that person the killer. Damn it! We're all in a huge bind because of that!
It means he wants us to beat the traitor.
By finding out who the traitor is, our hopes will shine even brighter by overcoming that despair. That's something he'd say.
Oh, hi, Monami.
Monami, it looks like you've got something you want to say. But you better just keep your mouth shut.
Nagito's plan was to make the
And that concludes my argument. Nagito's plan was to make the traitor kill him. What are you gonna do? Are you guys gonna believe me?
He relied on his luck to aim for a target, but he didn't even know who he was aiming for. Sounds way too unbelievable to have actually happened, but...
The only thing we can do is believe.
If we don't, then we'd just be relying on our luck when we cast our votes.
But even if we do believe, what should we do? I mean, if we don't know who the target is, there's no way we can even vote.
You are absolutely right. It is hard to think the traitor would reveal themselves now.
If, by chance, the traitor revealed themselves during that bomb scare, what would have happened? Would it have...
That's what I wanted to know, too.
stopped Nagito from acting so reckless?
Huh?
But they couldn't help it. Even if they wanted to reveal themselves, they couldn't do it. Because they weren't created to do that.
Chiaki?
Oh, the memory fuckery comes back in again.
Get a hold of yourself.
That's why I want you guys to guess.
You want us to guess?
Yeah, I want you to guess.
What? What does that mean?
Who do you think it is, Hajime? Who do you think the Future Foundation sent to infiltrate your group as the traitor?
Why?
A traitor who's not allowed to think that they're different from everyone else.
Why?
A traitor who can only interact with everyone as a traitor.
Why?
Because that's the nature of their existence. They can only exist as a traitor.
Seriously, why?
Who do you think is the traitor? Hajime, please.
Oh. They're doing the same thing they did with Kaede, where they're specifically like pointing. They're pointing. Ugh, I don't like that they're focusing on her this much right now. They're definitely framing that it's her. Okay. That's definitely the angle they're going for.
It's... you?
God damn. God damn. Why are they taking all my faves from me? Oh, wow. Yeah. Yeah, so it was literally guess who the traitor is.
Chiaki, you're the traitor?
Please! Hold on!
Just taking a peek. Hearing you say Chiaki was endgame was so hard. That's painful. God, that's painful. Oh, man. Fuck me, dude. Yeah, I wouldn't have been able to get that. That was literally just like... Was there evidence along the way that would have made it possible to guess that? That was literally just a feeling of sus moment that they did. Kinda. I'd be interested to hear.
Aw, you totally guessed right.
Explain more when you finish, but there was some evidence? Okay. I'm curious what I missed then.
Just as expected. Yep, you're correct. I'm the traitor. The agent sent by the Future Foundation to hide among you all is me.
Damn it. Why? This nonsense is... Why? Why does this make sense? Well, she was the only one to also scan her card, too. Interesting. I did think it was interesting that she was the only one to scan her card. It's very small bits you would miss in a blind playthrough, but when you go back, there are some moments that are like, yeah, this explains so much. Oh, okay. Okay. That makes sense then.
Chiaki, are you being serious right now?
Chiaki is the traitor? That is a lie, right? Surely you must be joking.
The one sus that I can generally make based on my knowledge of Danganronpa games is that, like, the traitor's typically a girl. So that was basically all I had to go on, was I was like, I'm pretty sure it's gonna be a girl. That was all. I missed all the other little signs then. Damn.
I'm sorry. It's the truth.
I was not expecting to hear those words out of your mouth. What do you mean? Because it was Junko, then it's Chiaki, and then it was Cosplay Girl. It's... Traitor in one is Sakura? Well, there's also... Yeah, okay, so then there's Sakura. And there's Junko. Mukuro. Okay. Okay, yeah. Apologies. It's been so long since I played one that sometimes I fuck up basic shit. Making me want to go back and... I remember most of the cases of one, is the thing. Otherwise, I'll go back and replay. Yeah, I forgot that Sakura was actually the traitor. That's on me. Just the mastermind? Yeah.
Hey, what are you saying sorry for?
What does this mean? You... Up till now... You've been tricking us?
What? We were not tricked! After all, we have been working together all this time. We have been helping each other all this time.
Okay, yeah.
Chiaki, being a traitor, being a member of that horrifying Future Foundation, that is obviously a lie.
Please, wait! The Future Foundation isn't what you think it is!
Shut the fuck up! We're talking to Chiaki!
No, can we let Monami up a little bit? Because, like, that seemed really important.
No, I have nothing more to say.
Why?
Because we already know the killer's true identity.
Please, yeah, let her yap, please.
So the only thing left to do is vote.
Hold on! We're not satisfied yet!
If you say you are the traitor, please provide an explanation that will help us understand. We cannot vote until we are satisfied. That is what you said earlier, Chiaki.
Hey, if you're really the traitor, why'd you wait till now to reveal yourself?
It's weird, isn't it? Waiting until right now to out yourself.
Oh, this game is built to hurt me.
It's definitely strange, right? Or rather, why was I able to do that? Maybe... I wanted to protect everyone, no matter the cost.
Kazuichi finally knows who he was scared of all this time, yeah? Huh?
Hey, Hajime. Can you do me a small favor?
Favor? Me?
I want you to prove to them that I'm the traitor.
What? What are you saying? Why do I have to do that?
I want to explain everything to you guys, but as I expected, that's rather difficult. That's why the only thing I can do is plead with you. I want you to do it. I believe you can prove it.
Whether I can prove it or not, that's not the problem. Don't you understand? You may as well be asking me to kill you. There's no way I can do that.
I'm very sorry, but this is the only way. So please.
This is pain.
Looks like we gotta do what we can. It's not like I believe she's the traitor. There's just no way we can ignore this without confirming it.
If she was just disguised or something, this would have been a heck of a lot easier for us to understand, but...
She's not disguised at all!
Uh-huh.
'Cause Chiaki isn't the traitor.
Monami?
Too bad. I'm not part of the same group as that girl. I don't know anything about that girl at all.
Oh?
Hey, are you trying to cover for her like that? You suck!
Even Kazuichi isn't believing it, and he's usually the one to jump to suspecting people. Yeah.
Always been alone. I have no friends anywhere. That's why I have no relation to Chiaki whatsoever.
Oh!
Hajime, you're going to listen to my request, right?
Damn it.
Chiaki isn't my friend. I hate Chiaki so much.
Prepare mentally for panic talk? Oh, okay. Monami and Chiaki's relationship, proving it here. Is that the only way? Thank you for the warning. I love that it's Monami that's panic talk.
Let's all get along. I won't let you.
I'm missing a
Let's
lot.
all get along. First open and mix. I can't lose. Hajime, you stupid face. I won't let you. First
I actually-
open and mix. I'll lower your grades. Disappear.
God, it's like lagging once in a while.
Let's all get along. I'll lower your grades.
Yeah, no.
Hajime, you stupid face. Let's all get along. I won't let you.
This is...
Let's all get along. First open and mix.
God. It's still standby? There's like... It feels weird. Yeah.
This is my...
Yeah, we're gonna retry.
We will never give up!
Hajime, you're going to listen to my
Mm-hmm.
Hajime, you stupid face. Let's all get along. I won't let you. Let's all get along. First open and mix. I can't lose. Hajime, you stupid face. I won't let you. First open and mix. your grades! Disappear! Hajime, you stupid face! Let's all get along!
God.
I'll lower your grades! Hajime, you stupid face!
It's not so hard to hit these.
I won't let you! Let's all get along! Burst open and mix!
This is rough.
I can't lose! Hajime, you stupid face! I won't let you!
That's hard. The timing on that just doesn't feel right. Like the timing on all of these has felt like off. But man, this one's rough, bro.
This is
Crazy thing is I play rhythm games too. Just like
Hajime.
I wish there was just a way where I could like calibrate it. Most rhythm games have that.
Hajime, you stupid face! Let's all get along! I won't let you!
Because if I go on the like beat of the music, it's off.
Burst open and mix! I can't lose! Hajime, you stupid face! I won't let you! Burst open and mix! I'll lower your grades! Disappear! Hajime, you stupid face! Let's all get along! I'll lower your grades! Hajime, you stupid face! Let's all get along! I won't let you!
Oh man.
Burst open and mix! I can't lose! Hajime, you stupid face! I won't let you! Burst open and mix! I'll lower your grades! Disappear! Hajime, you stupid face! Chucky and I aren't best friends!
Monomi's notebook. Holy shit. I had to lock in so fucking hard for that. I had to lock in so hard.
When we investigated Nagito's cottage, I discovered a notebook with the new Sami logo on it. That's your notebook, right? The one Nagito stole from you.
We got there. We got there. It took too long.
I don't know. Don't tell me. Is that where the traitor's true identity is written?
That's right! Since I knew something like this would happen, I made sure to bring it here today.
So sudden?
Give me that notebook.
I was gonna say, but hey, this is the last one, but not we still have chapter 6. Day 1, I was able to talk to everyone for the first time today. Monokuma showed up and things turned bad. Day 2, Byakuya's the leader. A lot of things happened today, so everyone's tired.
What is this?
Huh?
Is this Monami's diary?
Is the traitor's identity written in here?
Nagito was probably looking for that too, so that might be why he stole the notebook. But you wouldn't know who the traitor is just by reading this notebook. Of course, Nagito wouldn't know either.
I love how Kazuichi just snatched that. Yeah, it's his now.
It's different for me.
You know?
It took me this long, but I finally understand.
No, the truth is I might have already known the moment I found this notebook. It's just I wanted to turn my eyes from the truth it contained. But now I clearly know. I can't help but look.
First of all, This isn't Monami's diary. Apparently she can't write.
Then the one who wrote this is...
Someone connected to Monami. Meaning, it's not a mistake to think that the traitor wrote it.
If so, is this like a report that the traitor was sending to Monami?
Is it evidence that they were observing our actions and reporting to Monami?
But how would you know who the traitor is from that?
There was a small little illustration of Chiaki in there.
Because there's an entry written in here that only me and one other person would know.
As well. Chiaki has that handwriting and draws like that confirmed. Oh, okay, I see.
In the notebook, there was a specific entry.
That's tricky. We've been in the funhouse for 3 days. Everyone's hungry and on edge. Hajime tried to go in the final dead room. He's probably panicking because no one believes him.
There it is. It's true. I tried to go inside the final dead room.
But the only person who knew about that was...
But the only one who knew that.
God damn. Wow. We would have had to get it from that. If I win the If I win the life-threatening game here, I'll be able to get to the Octagon place, right? That's where the exit should be. I did it. I finally did it. I finally figured out where the exit is. I can get out. With this, I can finally get out.
You can't do that. You shouldn't go in there. You won't find what you're looking for.
That's crazy. I hadn't considered from the perspective that she was writing that. I just figured Monami was just like watching. No, but they put Chiaki in the drawing. Oh my fucking god. Holy shit.
That's right.
Oh, they got me.
The only person who knew that is Chiaki.
They got me with this one.
That's why Chiaki is the only person who could have possibly written about this.
There must be some mistake. I mean, if Chiaki is the traitor, what was all that time we spent with her? Was that all a lie too?
Her conviction was very like, I don't want anyone to die.
Miss Sonia.
Chiaki is... She is being controlled by Monokuma. That is why we should help her.
I'm not satisfied either. I mean, if you were the traitor, there's no way you do something so stupid when we found the bomb.
Okay, some little hints sprinkled throughout the game was that Chiaki always tried to be nice to Monami. Oh, wow. Okay.
It's really stupid to be fighting over something like this.
And so with an annoyed expression on her face, Chiaki walked over to the bombs without saying a word. Took her handbook out of her pocket. Huh? And without hesitating, swiped the card reader. Just looks like it was wrong.
Now that you mention it, Chiaki immediately went to the card reader with her handbook.
She tested it out right away after being told it would only react to the traitor's handbook.
That doesn't make any sense. A traitor would be more cautious than that.
Chiaki probably knew the bomb was a fake. That's why she also knew Nagito's trap was a bluff.
She knew? That is a mistake! That must be a mistake! Why are you saying such things? Do you really want Chiaki to be the traitor?
From the prologue, Chiaki was nice to Monami. When we were all given the Usami straps, everyone threw them on the ground, but Chiaki said she thought it was cute and kept it. Yeah, I do remember her keeping the strap. I didn't think that it was actually... this, though.
Of course not.
I will not believe it! I refuse to believe Chiaki is a traitor! There is just no way!
I don't want to believe it either. I don't want to believe it, but...
And nobody will be saved.
Yeah, see, little things you will miss first playthrough, but we'll catch if you go back.
Chiaki is not the traitor!
When we were trying to turn off the bomb, didn't Chiaki use the card reader right away?
If she's a traitor, she would have been more cautious.
There's no way Chiaki would have known.
Okay, so we have Sonya's account.
If that bomb was fake or not!
I see.
The only person who knew it was a fake was... me, when I tried to detonate it!
That's not it. That's not it. Sonya shouldn't have been the only one who knew it was a fake. Monami was also there when you found out the bomb at the military base wasn't real.
Chiaki was also the one who kept watch outside of the old building in Chapter 1 with Monami. Yeah, yeah.
You said so yourself.
Is that true, Miss Sonia?
Chiaki heard about it from Monami. That's why she knew the bomb was a fake.
Since I've been found out, I'll just confess. The reason I couldn't tell anyone I knew the bomb was a fake was because if I had said that, I would have had to explain how I heard about it from Monami.
I do not want to hear that! Enough already. Please do not say another word. I do not want this anymore. I am so very tired of doubting people.
Sonya.
And just because she knew the bomb was a fake does not mean we should decide she is the traitor!
I do like this sprite of Sonya a lot. Like her being upset with the crying. I think it's a good one. Okay.
Even if she knew the bomb was fake, that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor!
Oop. Yeah. Like, she looks super passionate and upset, and I think they did a really good job rendering it.
If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too! After all, I also knew the bomb was fake.
So we're gonna have to redo that.
Even if she knew the bomb was fake, that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor! If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too! After all, I also knew the bomb was fake.
Okay, let's
Knowing
see
it was
what...
a fake isn't the problem. What matters is who told her. What matters is that she heard about it from Monami.
There was someone other than me and Monami who knew that bomb was fake. That someone is Monokuma. Monokuma said so earlier, correct? He knows everything about this island.
Can we not use that?
Crap!
There was someone other than me and Monami who knew that bomb was fake. That someone is Monokuma. Monokuma said so earlier, correct? He knows everything about this island. Monokuma probably told Chiaki.
Oh, did I use the wrong one?
If so, you cannot. Monami and Chiaki were working together.
Did I just pick the wrong one? Oops. Okay, let's redo
The
that.
bomb was fake. That does not prove Chiaki is the traitor. If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too. After all, I also knew the bomb was fake.
Ooh. Okay. So we're just redoing the beginning.
The bomb was fake. That does not prove Chiaki is the traitor. If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too. After all, I also knew the bomb was fake.
Okay. We have equipped Monokuma's account.
Fake isn't the problem. What matters is who told her. What matters is that she heard about it from Monami.
There was someone other than me and Monami who knew that bomb was fake. That someone is Monokuma. Monokuma said so earlier, correct? He knows everything about this island.
Crap!
Okay.
There was someone other than me and Monami who knew that bomb was fake. That someone is Monokuma.
So Monami's notebook, gas mask and
Monokuma
gloves,
said so
piece of
earlier,
blue paper.
correct? He knows everything about this island. Monokuma probably told that he was. If so, you could not declare that. Monami and Chiaki were working together.
It was fake beforehand. Okay.
Damn it!
I should probably listen more to that second
Even if
point.
she knew the bomb was fake, that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor. If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too. After all, I also knew the bomb was fake.
Not enough.
Even if she knew the bomb was fake, that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor. If that counts as evidence,
Mm-hmm.
I should be doubted too. After all, I also knew the bomb was fake.
Okay.
Knowing it was a fake isn't the problem. What matters is who told her. What matters is that she heard about it from Monami.
There was someone other than me and Monami who knew that bomb was fake. That someone is Monokuma. Monokuma said so earlier, correct? He knows everything about this island. Monokuma probably told Chiaki that it was fake beforehand.
Okay. Yeah, so we just need to use that piece of evidence on that second
There was
point.
someone other than
Okay.
me and Monami.
Lost a swipe there. Let's go.
Fake. That someone is Monokuma. Monokuma said so earlier, correct? He knows everything about this island. Monokuma probably told Chiaki that it was fake beforehand.
There we go.
You're right. Monokuma probably knew the bomb was a fake. But Monokuma shouldn't have told anyone either.
Then where did Nagito obtain the bomb that he used?
I wonder. If I'm gonna give you guys a hint, then you should know it wasn't from the military base. To tell you the truth, the bombs there are all fake.
I know that already. You should have said so earlier.
Well, I thought if I kept quiet, it would foreshadow a killing was gonna happen. That's why I'm just telling every one of you for the first time. Whew, I feel so relieved.
That... Monokuma may have just been lying.
No, he won't lie at times like this. You already know that.
Hajime, are you going to believe Monokuma over Chiaki?
That's not it.
It's just, even if Chiaki is the traitor, is it really okay to vote for her? That basically just means we have to believe in Nagito's luck, right?
That's not it.
Are you telling us to trust his luck? Are you telling us to entrust our lives to that bastard?
There's no way I can believe in Nagito.
I'm telling you that's not it! We shouldn't believe in Monokuma or Nagito. We have to believe in Chiaki.
Huh?
It doesn't matter who the traitor is. Even if Chiaki is the traitor, that's not the Chiaki I know.
I really wish Shanya and Chiaki was built up more. Same with Chiaki and Hajime. Yeah.
I believe in the Chiaki who's been with us this whole time. That Chiaki is saying she wants to protect us with her life. So the only thing we can do is believe her. If we don't, nobody's going to be saved.
Damn it.
Hey, can you listen to me a little? There's nothing to be sad about, you know? 'Cause this is different from what happened before.
I do appreciate the silent friendship and love tropes, though. Yeah, it is, like, there's a balance to be struck of, like, friendships developing off-screen. For sure.
Unlike before, you guys don't have to stay alive by doubting someone. You guys can stay alive by believing in me.
Are you telling us to believe in you and sacrifice you? That is just too cruel.
I'm sorry.
Oh, man.
Chiaki!
Monami, I'm sorry too. You're probably gonna get scolded by a lot of different people for this. But still, I want to protect everyone by any means. And I'm happy that I'm able to do that.
It's not up to me to decide whether that's right or wrong. However, I believe it's truly amazing that you were able to think like that. We could even call this a miracle.
This is a little weird.
Hey, what have you two been talking about? Everyone's jaws are dropping, you know?
I don't know if I call it a miracle.
I know. It's voting time, right?
Hey, Chiaki.
You don't have to worry. Believe in me, and cast your vote.
Damn it!
Why did it end up like this?
Oh, our boy's not okay. Bee. Bee. It's not fair. I feel the same as everyone else. There's no way I can agree to this. Emptiness, loneliness, sadness. But most of all, I'm ashamed of my weakness. But even so, I have to move forward. If we believe in the person who's urging us forward, then we have to start walking. He fully believed the traitor would be someone cruel and hateful, but it's crushing him now to know that the real traitor is someone so kind and loyal. Yeah, understandable. And believe with as much hope as possible in what lies ahead.
Even so.
We have a small cast. Fucking hell, Danganronpa, why did you make us look twice? To be mean. Man, I'm pooped. Let's go ahead and announce the results. The traitor from the Future Foundation and Nagito Kamaida's killer is Chiaki Nanami.
Damn it!
Are you serious? That was correct?
Yeah.
The fact that Chiaki was a traitor, the fact that Nagito's crime depended entirely on his luck. Everything was true?
Damn it.
Plus, that means that bastard managed to pull it off.
Congratulations, everyone.
Damn it.
Stupid, we're not celebrating at all.
Damn it!
Chiaki, let me ask you one more time. Are you really part of the Future Foundation? An agent of the organization that brought us to this island? Is that really your true identity?
I'm sorry I didn't tell you guys.
What?
That is...
I cannot believe it, even though I do not want to believe it. There's no choice but to believe, right?
I'm sorry.
It would have been better if I could have said it sooner, but I couldn't say it no matter what.
'Cause
I can't betray the Future Foundation. Can't betray?
Well?
Even if you want to fly, you can't, right? Even if you want to swim where you please, you can't, right? It's the same for me. Due to the nature of my existence, I will never be able to portray the Future Foundation. What the heck? But in the end, you did something similar. What you did is no different than sharing your secret yourself. I do want to look. Just looking at everyone's, Okay, she's still the ultimate gamer. That has not changed.
I've been waiting for this.
Oh, thank you for the sub, Flash Knuckling. Thank you. I wanted to see if anything about her profile card had changed, and it did not. You're right.
Why?
Now's not the time to be laughing.
Well?
But strangely enough, I don't have any regrets. In fact, I'm somewhat happy. I was able to think I wanted to protect everyone. That's why I feel proud of my actions. You're still saying things I don't get, but if we ask you anything, you're just not gonna answer, right? Like if we ask why you were in the Future Foundation and stuff. I don't know if I said this, but did you know if you give Chiaki a loved gift, she blushes and you get hearts? Oh, that's cute.
I'm sorry.
That is...
Even if you were a traitor, you never betrayed us. Chiaki, you will always be our friend, even now. We don't blame you for this. That's why you don't need to apologize.
Yeah.
So the traitor was revealed and Chiaki lost. In the end, it all went according to Nagito's plan, huh?
Like...
About that. Was that really Nagito's goal? Is it really okay to say he was trying to find the killer and eliminate them? If so, isn't it strange? Strange?
So...
I mean, we nearly lost, right? And if Chiaki hadn't said anything, we definitely would have lost. You've raised a good point. That's exactly it, but... even though Nagito said he would weed out the traitor, he never said he would kill the traitor. Huh?
Yes, indeed.
Congratulations! You successfully stopped Nagito's plan. I mean, Nagito's plan was to reveal the traitor. And kill everyone else besides the traitor. That checks out. I mean, he was already, like, holding a lot of animosity towards the rest of the group. That checks out. Kill everyone else besides the traitor? Nagito is team traitor? Yep.
Are
yeah, I
you
guess
serious?
so. That was Nagito's goal?
Huh?
Why would he do something like that? Of all to form a plan that only the traitor would survive. Is that bastard really that twisted?
Nope.
It's okay. Okay? What?
Well,
I mean, it's not just Nagito's fault. If the circumstances had been different, he probably wouldn't have taken things so far.
Chiaki.
You really are a kind-hearted person. Huh? You think so? Geez, I wonder where you got your personality from.
Perhaps.
Maybe our dad and our big brother. Don't you think?
Hey, come on now.
Hey, don't you go talk about your family all of a sudden. That's totally ripping off Teru Teru. Then I could not lose to Chiaki. Just like Chiaki and everyone else, even if I know it's a fight I cannot win. So this is interesting. Maybe our dad and our big brother? Are they like insinuating that like Monami and Chiaki like grew up together in some like respect? I must try to retaliate. Do not pay attention to that. Weird wording. Okay. Not important. Okay. Retaliate?
I will no longer let you do as you please.
Stupid! Stop! What are you doing?
As they say, we shall die together.
I want to say Monami curb stomp Monokuma. Well, close enough. Yeah, I'll take it. I'll take it. It's pretty good. She's self-destructed?
What'd you say?
What is going on? Huh? Monokuma, like, died.
No, no.
I'm not dead. Whoa, a new one fucking came out. Man, that surprised me. If only I didn't have a spare, I would have died.
I can't lose.
Not yet. I'm not done yet.
That's...
Hey, wait.
If I don't beat you, nobody can live in peace.
Stop it, I say. I'm sorry. I lose. Forgive me.
Not yet. Seriously, stop it. If you don't stop right now, it's all going to be destroyed.
I won't forgive you.
Of course, I'm doing it so you'll all be destroyed. I will be the one to protect my students. I will protect them with my life. Monami, you.
Hey.
Now then, how many of you are still there? You might as well come out all at once.
Ooh,
how many? Not that much. Just around 10 squared to 60. Holy shit. That's a few. Or it's like 10 to the 60th degree? Is that how you like actually say that out loud? Huh? What did you say?
What?
1 million? No. 1, 10, 100, 1,000, 10,000, 1 million, 1 billion, 1 trillion, 1 quadrillion. Jump ahead, 10 to the 52nd, 10 to the 56th, and then 10 to the 60th. That's 10 to the 60th power. After all this, you're still joking around? You sure have quite the daring spirit.
Too bad.
Except I'm not joking. What are you even saying anymore? Don't you say that scene? 10 to the 60th power. Okay. Why are you messaging me that in my DMs? Samara, what the... Okay, it is 10 to the 60th power. 10 to the power 60, one of those. Okay, yep. Ain't no way they DM'd you that? Yeah, I got DM'd. Samara fucking DM'd me that. That's so funny. You could have just come into chat, bro. What the fuck? While you're doing this, my clones are continuously and endlessly being created. No, you cannot keep typing in the DMs. I see you, bro. I see you. I don't want to risk having you look dumb. Aw, thanks. Silly. Okay. What are you even saying anymore? Didn't you see that scene? While you're doing this, my clones are continuously being created in the Monokuma manufacturing facility. Typing, typing, typing. I'm not actually typing. Here, I'll remove my cursor from the DM box. So you cannot think that I am typing.
That's wrong.
What? Those were just stuffed animals. That's right. I checked them with my own hands. They're just plushies.
Damn it!
You're just bluffing, Monami. Finish him off.
Hey,
Girl fucking lied. They aren't just plushies. Even if it's just a plushie, as long as you give it Monokuma's personality, it becomes a fully developed Monokuma. What did you say? There's no way that's possible. That's not even magic. Magic, huh?
Could it be?
Have you already obtained that much power?
Hey, hey, hey!
Hold on. If you bring up magic so suddenly, we're gonna be so confused. Unless you mean magic in a technological sense, we won't understand this at all.
Hey,
What's going on? Don't tell me. They're not gonna call this magic or something. Well, I don't care about how you interpret it.
in the end, even if Monami risks her life or does whatever, it doesn't matter to my army of 10 to the power of 60 strong! There's no value in that life you're risking. So how about this? This overwhelming
Well, he said it. Yeah.
despair! Does it make you dizzy from excitement?
Yeah, I would have said 10 to the 60th power. Yeah, 10 to the power of 60, 10 to the 60th power.
What's this?
And how many Monomies are left to challenge my army of 10 to the 60th power? You don't have to say anything, I know. Let's see, you just have 10 more left, right? Yeah, that's fair. I know everything. I am the conqueror of the new world. I won't give up, even if I have no chance of winning.
Hey, Monami.
Huh?
Well,
It's not about giving up, you
let's
know.
believe in them.
Let's believe in everyone and leave the rest to them. But...
Right?
Right?
Damn it.
What the hell's going on? I do not know for certain, but the one thing I can say is...
Please listen.
Monokuma is the enemy of the future is an enemy of the Future Foundation. Does that mean there's another organization that's our enemy besides the Future Foundation?
This is bad.
We're in this situation because we're caught up in a dispute between these two organizations? Okay, that's it. Let's just leave that talk for later. Because the punishment time's gonna start. Hold on, just a little bit more. Just a little more time. To wait or not to wait, that is the question. But which will cause more despair? That's the real question. If you think about it, you know, right? There's no way I'd wait. But I haven't...
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, Hajime. Regardless, there's nothing else I can say. I'm not allowed to say anything more than I already have. Not that,
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment!
For Chiaki Nanami, the ultimate gamer. So remember how you wanted to see Chiaki's execution? I did say it would be one I'm interested in. I did say I'd be interested in it, and now we get it.
Huh? Huh? Why even Monami?
It's just a 2-for-1 special. I could have killed that thing any time I wanted since she's not a student, and also I don't need anybody that will defy me anymore. And also, I remember now.
Sorry.
I'm an only child.
That is...
Oh, what is that?
It's okay. Even if I'm here, I'd just be a burden anyways, and not just that. I've decided to believe in everyone. You guys, I'm sorry about so many things. I'm sorry for lying to you. I'm sorry I couldn't protect you to the very end.
Just one last time, let me say something that makes me sound like a teacher. There's no need to be a hero. You don't have to force yourself just to make people acknowledge you. When you do that, you end up blaming yourself, blaming other people, and feeling jealous of everyone.
Oof.
But still, it doesn't have to be like that. Even if people don't acknowledge you, you just have to be someone that you can be proud of. 'Cause you yourself are your biggest supporter. If you can learn to love yourself, that love will continue to support you for the rest of your life.
Damn, Monami, why'd you have to get real? Yeah, she's... Oh, man. Poor Monami, too.
Bye, everyone. It's okay. A shining future will always be waiting for you. It's true. It's absolutely true. 'Cause I know.
Bye-bye. Please don't forget about your teacher.
Big sad.
Give it everything we've got.
Then let's
It's punishment time.
I'll just let him take that one. Four years later, it still hurts. Yeah. Oh. All the Monami copies too. Oh, I see. Hmm. God damn. Oh man, that one hurts. So Chiaki mentions before that she had a nightmare about Tetris and how she couldn't win no matter what she did. Take that how you will. Oof. Ooh. Even until the very end, I couldn't look away from Chiaki's final moments. Without realizing it, I had fallen to my knees. A feeling of powerlessness had spread throughout my body. It's over. Just had to end. Before I could ask what I needed to ask, before I could say what I needed to say, Chiaki vanished before my eyes. I couldn't even tell her thank you. If I had said that, would she have been comforted a little?
It's a baby! It's a baby! Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Your presence is welcome, buddy.
Kitty cuddles are nice right now. She was executed as a traitor. Would she have been comforted a little? I don't know. My chest just hurts.
猫ちゃん。そうだよな、私の猫ちゃんでライデンク。かわいい猫ちゃん。
My chest just hurt.
I don't
Good,
believe
no-
it!
Good gracious. That was such a big surprise. As for Chiaki, she's regularly took on the role of point man during the class trials, as did Nagito too. Not only was she the traitor, she was Nagito's killer as well. Oh well, don't worry about it. There won't be any more situations where we'll need to rely on them. Wait, does that mean... Now that the annoying rabbit is gone as well, all of the obstacles that have been keeping us stuck on this island are completely gone. Are you serious? We can really leave the island?
I shall now present.
Yep, congratulations! With this, I shall announce the end of the killing school trip. For you 5 who've survived up until now, I shall give you the right to graduate. Thank you for all your hard work. Are you really okay with that? What do you mean? There's still 2 days left. If you were acting like your usual self, you would be setting things up so other killings could happen right away. You're right. Stop it. What are you saying? What if Mr. Monokuma changes his mind? Also, you said you 5, like you were emphasizing that part. Does the number of people matter more than the remaining time? That's why you're saying it's the end already, even though there's still 2 days left, right?
Huh?
Matters that there are 5 people left? Are you planning to make a volleyball team? You need 6 people for volleyball. Don't stay quiet. Say something. What's your actual purpose? You're our enemy and an enemy of the Future Foundation, so what's your true identity?
Hey,
Minimaro with the good tips. If the Future Foundation is the world ender, then I will end the new world that the Future Foundation has created. Huh?
No.
Well, you'll just have to look around for the rest after the countdown ends. That timer has almost reached 0. If it reaches 0, everything will end. The Future Foundation's lame plan will be nothing but toilet bubbles.
Hey,
And when that time comes, you'll know everything. You'll see all of your questions answered in one go. And then you guys will finally find out for yourselves just how messed up this new world is. Huh? A new world? Don't go saying new shit all of a sudden.
Yep.
We'll just think of the remaining 2 days until the countdown reaches 0 as a bonus. While you're at it, you should enjoy your life on this tropical island to the fullest. 'Cause once you leave this island, your hopeless lives back home will be waiting for you. Okay, he's going at it for a bit. Monokuma's boisterous laughter carried on for what felt like forever. Our questions, our worries, our sadness were simply ignored. The laughter just kept going. Forever. As for what we did afterwards, honestly, it doesn't matter at all. I returned to my cottage for the time being and fell asleep. Even after I woke up, my will to move my body didn't come back. That's why I didn't look back on everything that happened up until now. I didn't think about what was going to happen. I just kept praying that nothing else would happen, and burrowed deep into my sheets as if I were trying to hide. In doing so, I was somehow trying to endure the long day. And then the sun finally set. Day feels abnormally long when you spend it praying that nothing happens. Reminds me, I haven't heard Monokuma's announcement. Guess this isn't needed anymore. Is everything really gonna end? What is everything, anyway? How far? How much is everything? If we leave this island, is everything going to end? There's still so much we don't know. And about our school memories, the Future Foundation, Hope's Peak Academy, Monokuma's true purpose. Can we really end this and turn our backs on all this? Not just that. If we're really leaving, then where are we going? To Hope's Peak Academy? That was my last night at Jabberwock Island. The place where my worries didn't even matter. Everything was about to end. I do wanna look again. So we're still ultimate question mark, question mark, question mark. Even when we knew that we were like a replacement student, it still has question marks there, so I don't trust that. Okay. I think they forgore. That'd be crazy. To forgore that? I feel like I had a fun dream somehow. I think it was about my childhood. Because of that, I was able to face the day with a somewhat happier feeling than usual. That's right. It's the last day. According to Monokuma. Suddenly, my body shuddered. Right when I opened my eyes, I was gripped by a fear that I had never felt before. A fear like I had been abandoned in this world. Completely, utterly alone. Nobody left on this island. Kazuichi, Fuyuhiko, Akane, Sonia. Like everyone was gone and I couldn't find them anywhere. I suddenly couldn't believe in anything. Like, everything in this world was nothing but lies. I rushed out of the cottage, desperate to escape the fear. Okay. He did say that 3 times. Hey, game. Hey, game, what's happening, game? When I left the cottage, I randomly ran into her.
There.
Oh.
Hajime, good timing.
Good timing? What do you mean?
See? Remember Nagito's video message that we found at the factory?
Yeah, when we were dealing with the bomb ruckus. What about it?
Well, apparently there was more to that message inside that laptop.
Huh?
Yep. We weren't able to see it until a day or so had passed. Apparently it was locked by a timer. Did he set it up so we wouldn't be able to watch until after the class trial?
Why would he do that?
Perhaps. Maybe Nagito planned to leave this as a will.
There's some shit happening right now. Nagito's will? Where is it right now?
We were just planning to meet at the restaurant and watch it together.
Got it. The restaurant, right? Okay. You might want to stop right here before you get sucked into a rabbit hole. I'm so curious though. Here's the thing. It's 4:30 in the morning. Like, oh man. The thing I'm worried about is how long it's gonna be. Because if it's like half an hour to an hour, sure. But if it's like a ton of time, then we're gonna have to save it. I can tell you another spot to stop. How long will it take us to get there, though, is the thing. We're at 9.5 hours. If you want to keep going, I leave another save and stop spot before it gets too crazy. Okay. They're keeping Nagito information from me. Okay. We should stop. We should stop because we've been streaming for 9.5 hours. 30 minutes or less. Okay, let's just save it. Let's save it. We'll be good beans and we'll save it. Okay. Holy fuck. What a cliffhanger, though. Unintentionally. Take some rest, Arta? Mm-hmm. そうだよな。私はちょっと眠い。今はちょっと眠い。Okay. Thank you so much for coming, hanging out as we did some more Danganronpa today. Wow, this was a roller coaster. Prepare for probably another very long stream next time. Sounds good. Ooh. Let me see. Is there anyone else? There's no one playing Danganronpa right now. You'll probably make it endgame next stream if you don't stop. Oh my god. Do remember though, I still want to do the side stream where we specifically go through. I specifically want to go through and do all of the social event stuff. So that's going to, like, once we finish the game, there's going to be a separate just chasing social links aspect that I'm gonna do. So look forward to that as well. All right. Thank you so much for coming and hanging out. You have so many ways you could have spent some time today, but you decided to spend it here playing Danganronpa with me, and I super appreciate it. Next time, next Wednesday, we'll be coming back to Danganronpa, and we will be going through the story again. And hopefully getting to the ending, and then we'll see whether or not we need another stream to do all the social link stuff. Thank you, so entertaining. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Thank you so much for coming and hanging out. All right, I'll see you guys next time. Bye-bye.